Okay, let's see if this updates. I can't see my keyboard through my pop filter. That's funny. It's just... Well, it hasn't updated from there. Well, I'll check it later. Not a big deal. Okay. New game. Guess I could listen to this again. It's kind of cool how they have the characters like talking here. Think about like
No. I detest trickery. But if we ourselves are to suffer deception, our hands are no longer tied. Where are we?
Well, the muscular contraction is there. Means we're already inside of him. This must be one of the ventricles, right here.
What a silly place. It's stuffed. So it's not real for now? I don't think it has started yet.
Does it matter what it's made of? It's definitely struggling. We need to perform sectio transversalis. Cut the wall. There's no other way out. What else is there to do?
I know what to do. Those who favor hard logic and direct action are bound to be misguided. Only a miracle can set us free without us having to destroy something. And I can do miracles. Just let me.
Will you please be quiet? You're a liar and a thief. Who is going to believe you when you keep lying to yourself? The truth is my shepherd. Whatever happens, I will find answers, and justice will be restored. I will perform the operation. Medica morbo adhibe.
Don't you go all bossy on me, clever clogs. You will act justly, but your justice will blind you and become his demise. This calls for the gentle hand of a surgeon. Step aside, both of you.
Your gentle hands are used to killing, not giving life. You will inevitably do harm. As for Brainy, he has no regard for casualties at all. Neither of you knows compassion.
Yes, it seems unlikely that we'll get along well, but there's only one truth.
Any choice is right as long as it's willed. That's the truth of the matter.
Only the heart will show you the right choice. Stop thinking about yourselves. Think of the sick. He's in pain. I can't see it yet, but I can feel it.
It's not even a trap. It's a grave. Subipsum funis sumus. Can't say I hold a soft spot for it.
I can see that. You're full of hate. Stuffed or not, it's breathing. I can hear it. It can be healed rather than killed.
You mean you won't become a killer? But you will. Mark my word, that's exactly what will happen. But I can avoid it.
No, we won't ever get along. I suggest we be on our way. The sooner the better.
Off we go then?
Let's go. The clock is ticking.
She's still there. That's cool. I like how they exit the stage and then it cuts to black. Not cut to black, but it darkens the whole room. It's harder to see. You can still see the characters there. Cool. Okay.
Daniil Dankovsky, a
Reminds me
bachelor
of
of medicine, was
Eternal
brought here
Darkness,
by
the narrator.
circumstances most unfortunate. Dankovsky's life work, his theory challenging the existing notions of human mortality, is being harshly persecuted by the powers that be. Suddenly, a letter arrives from a colleague suggesting that there is previous undiscovered evidence which may support Dankovsky's claims. There is a settlement, the letter says, ruled by an extraordinary man who may well be seen as objective proof of Dankovsky's daring hypothesis. Grasping at straws of hope, Dankovsky decides to follow what he believes to be the sign of divine providence. Without further ado, he sets off for the settlement. Late at night, Bachelor arrives in the town. As he seeks room and board, he gets to know a girl called Eva Yan and stays at her place till dawn.
What's up, Atog? My yeah, sleep schedule is very random at times. Like I took a nap last night. I took like a 4 or 5 hour nap, then I woke up at like a normal time, like 7 o'clock a.m., like a normal person would wake up. Ooh, what's that about? So I'm awake. Thought I'd do some fun streaming, I think. Sounded good to me. Oh, I do recognize that character, okay. I haven't played through this game before, but I played the first day and I failed the first day. But I'm pretty sure I know what to do now. Just like thinking back about it, I'm like positive the killer's in the basement of that person's house, but I couldn't get into the basement. I just need a lockpick, I'm sure. Looking back, it's pretty obvious. I wonder where the other characters start out. They probably don't all start out in this house that I'm starting out in. But this is like the beginner character. I think I was recommended to play this character on my first playthrough. As of today, oh yeah, I have some mods installed. Just like very tiny mods. The modding scene for this game is very, very tiny. But I have a mod that like upscales the UI, so makes the words a lot easier to read. They're a lot bigger. Same with like your inventory and stuff. As of today, my mission remains obscure. The examination of Simon Kane, who is rumored to be a man of incredible longevity, may shake the very foundation of modern phenotology and challenge the existent notions of death itself. However, even if this undying Leviathan proves to be more than a fairy tale, the mere confirmation of his existence won't suffice to prevent the powers to be from shutting our laboratory down. I need to figure out the most fruitful approach. Simon is a well-respected man, and if he mistakes my interest for effrontery, it would be nigh impossible to convince him to help me break new ground in the field of human vitality. Today's quest. Okay, nothing? Other tasks? Okay. That'll like fill up, I guess. That's kind of like my journal. Today's quest. I remember this having like the 3 truths. I do remember that. But that's not there yet. I haven't progressed that much in the main story. Okay. Hey, what's up? Namco Tampo? Yeah, so that's not the only mod. I also have a mod that makes me move slightly faster, which some people might frown upon, but I move 20% faster just to get traveling a little bit around town a little faster. But that's about it. And then there's like some quality of life improvements and bug fixes, and the guns sound different because I guess they were a little lackluster in the game. They didn't sound like real guns coming off, popping off. Okay, here's the door. I remember first time I played this, I just played the first day and I failed. So I'm trying again. I couldn't find this door for the longest time, but now I know where it is. I do need to remember I have a microscope here. Eventually I'll have to come back. Probably examine things underneath the microscope. Oh, that's interesting. Your name's in Russian characters, but it shows up in English characters for me. Namco Tampo is what it says for me.
It's so quiet around.
Cats don't care. That's a pretty cool name.
I
like that name.
feeling you would come.
Eva yawned. Did the sounds from the outside wake you up too? There was a terrible groan, and then something snapped loudly. I fell asleep so quickly I didn't even notice. It's like I fainted. So what sounds are you talking about? I think there are strangers in the backyard, by the pond, yeah. They're unlikely to be planning mischief, but I have a bad feeling about this. I'm afraid to go out to them. I hope they go away soon and stop disturbing our sleep. I'd like to thank you for the hospitality, for board and bed. I sincerely hope you have everything you need, because I'm very happy to have you here. Daniel, is it? Could you please tell me where your ruler, Simon Kane, lives? How do you know who I am? Glory is the messenger riding ahead of the man, a celebrity from the capital. Bachelor Dankovsky, the founder of Thanatica, the man who challenges death. Of course, we've heard about you. This glory is undeserved yet, but I hope that getting to know your ruler will give me a chance to live up to the expectations. Death, So that's the enemy you've chosen for yourself. Isn't it hard? I think anyone has managed to defeat that evil yet. I don't think anyone has managed. My enemy is inevitability. I am challenging the forces of nature. I don't understand. I can barely understand it myself. Could death only seem inevitable to us, but in reality be nothing more than a whim of the will that had shaped this world? That is the question. So where is the key to my victory? Yeah, this game has a lot of like theatric kind of dialogue. It's not far. The Canes live at the Crucible on Bridge Square, but could I please offer you a piece of advice? Sure. Simon has 2 younger brothers. The eldest of the 2, Georgie, is called the Judge by the locals. Visit him first. He isn't asleep. He'll teach you how to speak with Simon. The youngest of the 3 is Victor. His daughter, Maria, also wanted to see you. It's probably important. Was it she who knew about my arrival beforehand? Yes, she told me about it privately. Talking to her is no simple task. Maria is that kind of person. She puts on airs, but that's just how the Canes are. It was Maria who told me that she would help you defeat death. That's the precise wording. What a coincidence. Alright, thank you for this advice. Go, and I'll prepare everything for your return. Do come back after you speak to the Canes. Oh, I didn't do this on the first time. I didn't come back and talk to her. They will probably do a lot of things that will puzzle you and put you on guard. I will have some advice that may be of help to you if you need it. Okay, I'll come back. Okay. Map markers, map. I'm gonna save a lot, I think. Oh, I thought I deleted my saves. They must went to the cloud then. And then Steam, I re-downloaded my saves when I reinstalled the game. Oh, it's in the right letters, okay. ATOG is a fan of MTG. ATOG is a big fan. Yeah, I should save often. I play a lot of Morrowind, which you save a lot in that game as well, so I'm in the habit of saving often. Alright, last time I just kind of like talked to these guys. They didn't really do anything, so I'm kind of tempted to attack them. I feel like that can't be the right move, though. Hello? What do you want? This ain't your business. What is this creature? An Oddong, huh? That's what them cattle breeders look like. Crude and unshapely and unfinished, don't you know? Wherever you came from, an intruder, huh? It's you who are intruding. Go away. Don't you see he's sick? He's a runaway, this Ondong. Hide him all night long, I did. We'll march across the river now. Or else, here he dies. Give him a break, will ya? He ain't gonna bite your head off. Be on your way. And watch out, too. We don't need no witnesses. Can do some killing if we must. I'll show you some killing, you savages. Oh, shit. Ah. Now, they attacked me, so I don't think this will mess up my reputation, probably. We'll see. Oh, my God. I'm gonna die. Alright, I got him. Okay, he's got bullets. He's got, what are these, needles? Okay, I traded some health for some loot there. Probably wasn't worth it. Some bullets and some needles. A large sewing needle. Such needles may be of interest to children. Okay, so I can trade them. It was our remote tenor. How are you? Oh, I need to talk to these guys too. Oh, yeah. Get rid of this. Put away my thing. Hello. Venerable Bachelor, please be so kind as to linger for a minute. This conversation won't take too much of your time, especially since time stops during dialogues, at least during the important ones. And our dialogue is extremely important. You need to know how to play, after all, don't you? Not really. Some other time, play. What are you talking about, Masked Man? I'm neither a gambler nor an actor. Of course you aren't. You are a living, breathing man, as is evident from your conditions and statuses. You experience hunger, thirst, and fatigue. You suffer from pain, wounds, and diseases. You're so lifelike. You have to eat, drink, sleep, and rest, and to make mistakes. I do indeed make mistakes. The latter being the most definitive proof of my human nature, wouldn't you agree? If I may, I would like to point out just how important it is to keep an eye on your condition. If you get dizzy or are naturally sluggish, do have it checked up. Vital processes tend to run faster during emergencies than in everyday life. I knew a person who died of stress but was diagnosed with starvation. It happens. I can testify to that as a doctor. And yet I remind a wise man like you of the fact that hunger is sated with food. Food can be found in shops, and shops can be found in ordinary houses that are marked with specific signs. Sleep, however, is more complicated. People only sleep in beds and only in private residences around here. I'm sorry, but that's just how our world works. Yes, the world is unjust. And quite silly, if you forgive me for saying so. Speaking of commerce, Different shops sell similar items at different prices. Make sure you don't get cheated. People can be quite brazen around here. You can also barter with the folk out in the street. Some things may be nothing more than trinkets to you, but others would be willing to part with their lives, blood for them. Blood? Yes, blood. It's not my place to lecture you, but if, following your Hippocratic oath, you ever consider easing someone's pain, feel free to just approach them with a suitable drug. You will see their pain receding before your very eyes. The sick fall asleep when they're close to recovery, don't they? Or when they're close to their ultimate rest. Still, helping the hopeless will grant you a good reputation. You will be seen as a benefactor willing to part with a precious sleeping draught or a painkiller for a simple bystander. Anything else? No, not yet. Bye then, mask. Then this guy here? I'm sure they're supposed to be like opposites or not. Oops, that was load. Save. Nice. We can holster yet. I got the controls down. I've played this game before, like I said. I played the first day and then I failed because I couldn't find the killer. But it's definitely in that lady's house. It's definitely in her basement. It seems so obvious thinking back, but I just kind of explored the game, I guess. I think I hit a point where I was like, oh, I'm definitely not gonna like beat this game. I'm definitely gonna die at the end of the day. So let me just run around and explore and learn as much about the world as I can before I inevitably die in the last of the day. Halt, I'm going to have to teach you about the technicalities of the setting, the time, and the place. It's not essential, but that's just how it is. The actor has to be prepared before he goes on stage, or else he'll fall down the aisle to stumble upon the prompt box. That would look mighty silly, wouldn't you agree? You're going to have to teach me? Aren't you forgetting your manners? My manners. There are different manners of life and thought. None of them mine. If everything goes awry, you'll get a chance to witness each of them. That is something you should probably try to avoid. As for now, please forgive my rudeness. I'm in a special position here, and so I have the right to be blunt sometimes. And who are you? An actor in a tragic mime show. That's unimportant. Will you listen to me or not? Fine. Time flies by. It can't be stopped or turned back. Nights follow days, which are then followed by nights. Things happen without any regard for whether you're there to witness them. Don't expect anyone to wait for you. Most events can be missed. And so, it would make sense for you to visit the places that you care about regularly. You'll find the people that will play major roles in your fate here. They stand out from the common folk. The rest are just a crowd shot, a background, a bunch of extras, as it has always been. Indeed, still, it's best to avoid hasty judgment. It's a paradox, you see. Don't try to care too much for the lives of these bound to stand out people, and don't be too dismissive of the silent crowd. Both extremes will end in tragedy. This world cares for your reputation, a fine and crucial instrument. Your reputation changes the world you see, for it is a mirror. Wouldn't you agree? And so a bad reputation can get you into a lot of trouble. Oh, need I describe? You've got vivid imagination. Everything changes from mystical aspects to mundane things like the people you need treating you badly. How many enemies you've got, how high the prices rise, how bad your dreams are. Lots of things. Ooh, how bad my dreams are, okay. And having a high reputation, people won't trade with me. A sorry prospect. So, how do I maintain my reputation? Really? How is that even a question? Same as anywhere. Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not lie, thou shalt not betray. Do not steal, do not covet, do not be an asshole, do not get caught. The rules are the same everywhere. A truly selfless deed, like risking something to thy neighbor or even a person who lives quite far away. I can help in a dire situation. I see. Really? Good for you then. As for me, I can't see anything in this mask. I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, don't get too worked up about human lives and don't put too much stock into another's words, mine included. He who trusts everyone is asking to be deceived. Okay. Going to save religiously. Alright, I know where to go. Just go down the square. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like a doctor in a plague mask. Like in medieval times, they had plague doctors that would wear those like beak-shaped masks to like protect them from the plague, because they didn't have much about science and stuff. I had a good time first playing this. Like I said, I hit a point where I was like, oh, well, I'm not gonna find the killer. I'll just explore the town as much as I can. Did like a side quest over here where you go in the basement and you kill that guy. I really like the music too. I like the setting. All right, she did say to visit the brother first, I think. Yeah. Here's the main guy. There's the woman. And here, I want to talk to this guy first. I'm pretty sure.
Autumn is gloomy this year.
The famous Dr. Donkovsky. Your arrival is a great honor to us. Victor Kane at your service. Daniel Donkovsky at yours. I foresee that the things that have become ordinary for us will probably make you feel uncomfortable and disturbed. I would like to compensate you for that impression. You know, for our small community has fallen out of the loop. Time leaves us behind. What do you mean? I mean the traditions. Games that we play with passion will most likely be of no interest to you. The people you meet here may seem eccentric, naive, or even somewhat deranged. Please take it easy on us. Don't judge us too strictly. I'll do my best not to disappoint you.
That does it. I'm going to break soon.
Georgie is waiting for you, my friend. He has news for you that you'll find surprising. I only ask one thing. Don't be too quick to reject his request. Thanks, I'll decide then and there. Okay, I've gone through that dialogue before. Just kind of keeps saying the same thing about, like, how he won't tell me what Georgie wants. Okay, I have been to the cathedral before, but there wasn't anything in there when I went in there the last time. And there's, like, those two tutorial guys over here. But I think they only pop out once I talk to this lady. Maybe I need to talk to Georgie as well. Let me talk to Georgie right away. I think I want to talk to this lady last. Probably doesn't matter too much, but that's just how I want to do things. Here. I don't know how I'm like picking up money. I guess I'm just picking up money off the ground. I got like little pop-ups in the top left of money, which I didn't know was money for the longest time. Probably because the UI was so tiny, but now it's nice and big. It's definitely coins. Okay, Georgie.
Town will
Yep.
meet its death at the hand of Simon's murderer. That much is certain.
Most venerable doctor, it is with great impatience that we have been expecting you. You need not delve into the minutiae of your business with us, since our family is well acquainted with your scholarly work. We are also quite aware of the difficulties you were experiencing and well prepared to do our utmost to support you. It hurts me all the more to be the one to inform you that Simon, my consanguineous brother, the creator, keeper, and embodiment of all that surrounds us, has been murdered. Damn it. Why did this have to happen just before I arrived, right as I found the chance to prevail? Precisely. Why did it have to happen just before your arrival? Are you asking yourself this same question? Hope you don't see any connection between my arrival and the murder. In fact, I do see a connection. However, do not mistake it for a thought that it was you who murdered him. What do you know? My brother was murdered last night under the strangest of circumstances, but for all the mystery surrounding his death, I'd rather eschew the notion that his departure was connected with whoever had visited Simon that evening. The visitor is a man of laudable rectitude and an old friend of our family. There are witnesses to testify that he and Simon did nothing but converse. Has it occurred to you that your brother could have died a natural death? It won't be easy for you to accept it as fact, but this fact is not subject to debate. My brother could under no circumstances have died a natural death. And you're implying that you can prove that? I'd rather not waste our time explaining the entire situation to you, even if it helps me substantiate the claims that you are justified to see as extraordinary. My dear doctor, I cannot imagine what kind of infernal aptitude the killer of Simon Kane must have. But Simon could not have died a natural death, so murder is the only feasible explanation. What kind of help do you expect from me? It could be that my mind is clouded by sorrow, but I cannot escape the feeling that your arrival was no coincidence. Your choice was made for you, my dear doctor. Let us not blame fate for it. Isidore wrote to you without making us aware. He took a risk that could have displeased our family. Why do you speak of the word fate with such disgust? I prefer the word time, in a fatalistic sense of the notion, of course. So Simon wasn't aware I would come. Even though we were uncertain of when you would arrive, my brother was looking forward to meeting you. The tragedy may have been a consequence of the actions he took in preparation for your arrival. Someone has taken a powerful piece from the chessboard, a piece upon which your position here depended. It is doubly regrettable that Simon was playing on our side. On your side. So you presume the queen knew of the blow and sacrificed itself for a pawn? But why? To grant you victory over death. Was it not your ultimate aspiration to help you? Simon seems to have played a very dangerous game with fate itself. He went out of his way to provide you with a body of evidence. What did he do? It is of no importance to me what exactly he did. He took another leap for the stars and paid a terrible price for it. I repeat, he was murdered. The subject of importance here is the identity of the murderer. Everything has gone to rack and ruin. I wish I could just take vengeance upon the person who ripped the life from this man. Do you want to help us, Doctor? Find the murderer for us. My brother Victor, who is in the wing next door, would share some of his thoughts on the matter. Help us, and the reward will not disappoint you. Alright, well he said not to, like, turn down his request. I need some time to get my act together. Indeed, it seems there are too many coincidences. Your brother's murder can just as well be called the murder of Bachelor Denkovsky. I will help you in every way I can. I am convinced that if there is anyone at all that can help us solve this puzzle, then it is you. The mission calls for someone as astute and inventive as yourself. If Isidore was an instrument of fate, then Simon's murder is a message, that fate intended for you personally. Do not think I am inclined to blame you. For that, I am not. That would have been strange, to say the least. Okay. More quests. Simon is dead. His brother, Georgie, is preparing to take the empty throne of the clan's leader. The Kanes are obsessed with the idea of finding the murderer. They don't seem to be driven by rancor, but rather by desire to uncover a mystery. Simon Kane, the man of improper longevity, is waiting for me here. Okay. So this, like, mark just updated. I think I'm going to go back to the brother. That's where I am. Okay. Ooh. I heard note sounds. One? Wait, did I read this? I don't think I read this yet. My dear Bachelor Donkovsky, this is Isidore Bruach's message. Oh, this is the letter that I got before I even started the game. Okay. I told me to come to this town. There was like an immortal man living here, I think. Okay. It was most disconcerting to learn that the powers that be have the intention of shutting down the laboratory that owes its fame largely to your own research in the field of thanatology. Thanatology? Is it true that your detractors have branded your studies scientifically stillborn? Rejoice, Bachelor, for there is an observable case that would quell the obscurants that reject the research of death. Aging in necrosis as a subject that lacks academic viability, this case, were you to document it, would go a long way towards restoring your reputation as a scholar. The subject in question is Simon Kane, who has ruled the town where I live for as long as I can remember. The man's longevity transcends the boundaries of what is plausible. It is phenomenal, no less, and I struggle to give an explanation of it with what scientific means I have at my disposal. Make no delay. There is a sensational discovery to be made here, a breakthrough that will not only save your laboratory, but revitalize your studies too, and greatly increase your scientific renown. Your humble servant and faithful colleague, Isidore Barak. P.S. I spoke to Simon on your behalf. He has kindly agreed to facilitate your effort. Daring ideas and far-fetched projects are traditionally very well respected in our neck of the woods. Okay, so I've got 12 letters here. That's for 12 days, I guess. Let me save again. Save. What else does this guy have to say? I'm counting on you, Doctor.
Nothing can harm me anymore.
I'd like to examine the brother's body. We have sent for Isidore Barak's most accomplished apprentice. His name is Stanislav Rubin. Quite a resolute and talented man, this Rubin is. I have great expectations for him. He will bring everything you need, and you will examine the body together. Alright, let me know when this Rubin arrives. I would expect him to join you in the evening, no earlier than 11 o'clock, I would say. Why so late? I personally asked him to come no later than midnight. Don't let it worry you. Seems you are not in too much of a hurry to ascertain the details of your brother's death. On several occasions, excessive haste has led to undesirable consequences. The phenomenon that Isidore had invited you here to study, it is in our blood. This physiological trait of our family shows itself from time to time. That's quite intriguing. The examination of the body will not help you in any way. This puzzle has to be solved within your mind. I'm not able to, or even allowed to tell you any more than that. Believe me, I'm not trying to conceal any evidence from you. The body is kept in the ice house. It is intact, but focus may not be breached. I'll wait for the required period of time to pass. What else has he got to say?
Town will meet its death at the hand of Simon's murderer.
I'd like to speak to Isidore Barak first and foremost. Well, that is a reasonable thing to do. Moreover, that is what etiquette demands. After all, it was he that invited you here. However, I don't think he has informed anyone in the crucible of these plans. I hope you don't get me wrong. You are our guest, and we welcome you. Where does Isidore live? Somewhere in Earth. Earth is the name of the lowest part of the town, closest to the abattoir. I haven't been there for several years, and I don't really know these slums all too well, especially since they were rebuilt after the fire. Victor has visited Isidore from time to time, so speak to him. He is in the wing next door. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Isidore, and then we'll talk to the woman last. Alright, I'm a little lost this way. I think the UI made the text bigger too, and not just like inventory items and stuff. Because for some reason it feels easier to read, so it probably did that, which is really nice. My mod does make me move 20% faster, but I don't even notice it. Just makes it getting around a little bit easier. 20% is pretty, reserved, like, speed. It's not like I'm moving at, like, double speed or anything. Okay, I should talk to all these people. I should go back to the house that I started in. Because I didn't do that the first time I played this.
Yes?
How can I help you? Georgie has told me everything, which is to say he told me very little, but it was enough to astound me. He maintains that you can provide a more detailed account, so you have agreed to help us. I have. May I ask why? I want to solve a puzzle. I even like having so little information as challenge now. We share a tragedy. I want to exact vengeance upon the one that robbed me and my work of a future. I'm prepared to ask any questions you may have. When was Simon last seen? He sent Isidore home, then, an hour later, he came to this hall to see us. He announced his plans to withdraw to the focus and receive no one. He told us not to approach the focus and to fast for a week, partaking of neither meat nor water. Then, in the morning, he was found dead. Why no meat or water? Our explanation is that he wanted to be mourned beforehand. As is the custom with the local people, this is very like him. What is the focus? It's hard to explain. It's his study, if you will, an extraordinary, spacious, creative laboratory, almost perfectly sealed off, except for the door that was visible at all times. Metaphorically speaking. Don't understand. It's like an equation, or a mirror puzzle. Anyway, the murderer could not have been hiding there. Take my word for it. Well, Simon did get in there somehow. He could perform far more impressive feats. There's a reason why the whole town reveres him. I mean, revered him. Tell me honestly, dear Victor, did Simon exist at all? Bravo, Doctor. There is indeed a spark of genius in you. Alas, yes. Yes, he did. Alas? It's not that I would benefit from his death. Alas, for that would be too simple an explanation. Simon, well and truly did exist. That is exactly what's left everyone in disarray. It was so hard for them to accept his existence that the thought of his demise is now driving them mad. You are all his heirs. Wouldn't you all benefit from his death? Didn't the old man rather overstay his welcome in the world? His death is a challenge to our continued existence. We are neither insane nor suicidal. Who do you suspect? Just take a look around. Trust your intuition. Do whatever you like. Speak to whoever you feel the need to. Look for the murderer, doctor, and you will find them. Keep looking till the last breath. I am sure your rational thinking will help you. So Isidore is the only lead. How can I find him? I'll show you, but you must be careful. Simon's murderer, whoever they are, could not be an ordinary person. I can't imagine them even being a person. I fear it could only be fate, wearing the guise of a mysterious monster. I will be careful. Okay, there's Simon's house.
Yes?
How can I help you? There's no need to worry? Okay. Okay, before I leave the square, I'll go talk to the woman. She's like a seer or something like that. She's like a dreamer. There's like three great houses. And they each have like a woman that's like can maybe gaze into the future or something like that. Let's talk to her. I like the environments. Interiors are all really cool.
From below the ground. For many years, we were burying the bones wrong.
Okay, I'm dropping a lot of frames. Let's see. Something going on in my computer? Not really. Guess I'll just keep going, whatever. Maybe it'll get better. Maybe it'll get worse. Oh no, just tabbing out crashed the game? No, we're good. You resemble an adventurer more than a doctor. I am an adventurer. I saw you in a dream. Don't flatter yourself. My desires have nothing to do with you. I simply saw you take us all by the throats. Cruel words, but also honest. What's so bad about it anyway? The strong manipulate the weak when they want to. Then it is all in my hands?
Yes.
Now listen closely. The time for collusion, secrets, and alliances has come. I'm going to ask something of you. I am not used to that. I'm used to holding the reins. But you are not harnessed, so it would be unacceptable to address you in this manner. I find solace in the fact that my request will be welcome with you. It fits the style of your venture. Yes, you better be polite. I don't take kindly to orders. I'm a creature of liberty. I apologize if my words come across as mangled and silly. I'm truly not used to asking, but the nature of my request demands complete and selfless humility. Just imagine me begging and kneeling, and believe me, I do feel that way. No need to kneel. What did you want to talk about? Today's death was the first, but it won't be the last. Simon has opened the score of irreplaceable victims. Soon, their number will multiply. I beg you to preserve the lives of several people when the lines of their fortune cross yours, before any of them dies. There will be a moment when you will be able to intervene. I know that for a fact. How? I had a vision. I'm clairvoyant. Oh, that's what they're called, right? Yeah, clairvoyant women. I'll become the nocturnal queen soon, just like my beloved sorcerer's mother used to be. So you want me to take care of them? And to turn back the wheel that is about to crush us. Yes, this is my last hope. Perhaps at least you are master of your fate. Even Simon cannot boast this title now. How would you reward me if in 10 days' time these people were still alive? Would you go with me to the capital? I'm only staying here for a day or two anyway. Oh, your beauty is only matched by your intelligence. You know how to push my buttons. Are you really a sorceress? Am I romancing her in 10 days? Alright, let's do that. How would you reward me if in 10 days' time these people were still alive? Would you go with me to the capital? Please refer to Eva Jan with such ideas, bachelor. She will gladly go to the capital with you. Just remind her to slip into something before she leaves the premises of her house. Well, don't let it go to your head. I will probably be able to reward you in my own way. You won't be disappointed. You shouldn't speak badly about Ava. She offered me room and board and was very welcoming. I have no doubts about that. You were the only thing she could babble about for the last few days. It does you credit to stand up for her, though. I respect that and will not mock her in your presence again. Okay. Yes, please be so kind. That doesn't matter. What was destined to happen will happen. You can be whatever you want to be, but not a coward choosing to hear no evil and run away from reality. I will give you a list of those I know. These people are bound to you. Are you trying to flirt with me? Ah, yes. You haven't been told, have you? It didn't even cross my mind that someone may be unaware of my abilities. No one here dares doubt them, for they are evident. Yes, the mistress of every ruling house possesses special abilities. I am learning to see the future and transform the present. This fact offers your words a different degree of authenticity. Will you comply with my request? Will you save the lives of the people I named to you? Answer me before going back to Ava. How do you know that Ava had asked me to come back? Yeah, I didn't do this the first time I played this game. I didn't go back to Ava. Not right away. I did eventually. I don't think it's gonna change anything, but I should definitely go back to Ava. I know Ava. She wants to safeguard you from my nocturnal intrigues, doesn't she? She strives to touch the mysterious mysteries of our family, to learn the game where they're playing. Well, talk to her. Perhaps you two will manage to uncover some bits and pieces of the Kane's dark conspiracy against humanity. But you haven't given me an answer. What will it be? I will do as you ask, Maria. My honor bids me to, and you'd be better off not giving me cheek. You won't like me when I get angry. Alright, these are the people that need to live. This little glitch in my UI thing. The slider's like a little tiny dot. Okay. Eva Jan, Marky Mortel, Maria Cana, Peter Stamatin, Andre Stamatin, Victor Kane, Georgie Kane. Okay. I think without this UI thing, it was like a longer list. It must be the same amount of people, but just looks shorter because it's bigger.
Sabarov's weight is over.
We the Canes have always been out of touch with mundane reality. We are driven by love. Love can be furious, funny, and blind, but there's never a need to make excuses for it, is there? And what exactly did you see in that dream of yours? The one that had to do with me? A truly terrifying battle is ahead of you. If no one has ever told you about your fate, I will be the first. You must know that I admire you in advance, regardless of the outcome. You will fight a foe that few can defeat. Regardless of the outcome? You will clash with your foe like a dragon slayer, but your weapon will turn against you. Striking at the heart, you will end up with your own flesh torn. Every drop of blood you squeeze out of the heart will turn into a gulp of yours. If your foe escapes you, penetrates you, or saddles you, you will hear malicious laughter in your ears, and my crestfallen weeping. So it's about the murderer. Well, I will make them regret your tears, whoever they are. Okay. Your drop frames are going down now. I need to pay attention to that number. 4,136. Yeah, the tutorial guys pump out. Okay, just a wagon there. I need to get a bottle. I need to get a bottle, put water in. Oh, I have one. Okay, it's just a bottle of water. What if I drink it? Hunger and exhaustion went down, I think. There's something particular we feel the urge to warn you about. When you speak to the bound, please choose your words carefully. Do not worry. You will easily be able to make out what kind of a person is standing before you, an observant man that you are. So use that skill when dealing with the bound. Some of them are indeed worth insulting, whereas others need to be treated with utmost respect. If I ever engage in conversation with someone, it won't be for personal gain. Each conversation will bring you a small profit, depending on the outcome, of course. A handful of money, it's not a dialogue fee, don't get me wrong. Never refuse to take small sums of money from the bound. That would not belittle you in any fashion, but would rather demonstrate that you appreciate the local customs. Alright, I'll keep the local customs in mind. Do I get money for talking to people? Oh. I guess that's what that's about. I just get 3 coins for talking to that guy? Hello. The town is small and rather unexceptional, isn't it? But there are all kinds of people here. The simple folk and the more remarkable ones. The former will tell you more than they know. The latter know way more than they're ever going to let out. Keep a close eye on them. Your victory depends on it. And who are these remarkable people? There are 20-something of them, easily distinguished by their lodgings or their presence. They're called many names: the bound, the fated, the adherents, the gabos, Tugler, the town circle. Simon preferred their company to any other. Is that a sect or something? No, there used to be a pagan game called Tugler, a roundelay of sorts. A Tugler means a kin circle, and Gabo is a character from a local epic, and so the people that Simon was interested in the most are called the Gabos Tugler. Some of them don't even know each other. How did Simon choose them? Because it is they that will decide the fate of this town. Don't be distracted by the fact that some of them look insignificant or disreputable. They will earn their worth, and just give them time. They're the most important joints of the town. Why are you telling me all this? Each day one of them will try death by the tooth. Each will put their life at risk, and each one that dies is important. Some of them may take the keys to victory to the grave. Mind that the keys are yours, while the grave is theirs. Others will do the opposite. Don't waste your chance to condemn someone who may get in your way. Okay. So I guess it's okay if some of them die, but maybe not others. These are definitely the tutorial guys. I need to pay attention. How do you know what is helpful and what gets in the way? Okay, alright. Dropping you more hints would be cheating. Shutting up now. Yeah, they break the, like, 4th wall. It's funny. It's very, theatrical. I like all the references to theater and plays and stuff. Allow me to conclude, then. Each bound you save will influence the finale of your adventure. Okay. Good ending, bad endings. Stuff like that, probably. Each of them has their own goals and motives. It may so happen that those who seek a different ending survive. And then, well, you've been warned. Okay. Those that seek a different ending survive. And then you've been warned. So some should survive, some shouldn't. Okay, I'll take that into account and we'll be careful. Let's save religiously here. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the girl now. Check my map. My pop filter, like, blocks my keyboard. I can't see the keys when I look down. I'm not used to having it up. I just noticed in, like, a VOD that my S's and, like, P's and stuff were really harsh in audio quality. So I decided to put it back on. It's on camera, which kind of bothers me, but just barely. It's barely noticeable. Like, I didn't want my mic to be on camera. I thought that tree was somebody. Okay, back to Jan. Is that her name? She's part of the bound.
My lacquer is cracking, see?
That ominous singing outside the window is gnawing at me. Who could be singing at a time like this? Very little time has passed, but I feel hungry and exhausted again. Since you decided to fight death, you will have to be very careful. It's September. You will be dying with every breath of our air. Okay. We are all dying with every second of our life. It's exactly this annoying phenomenon that I've challenged. But since you've heard of Thanatika's achievements, I'm not going to waste your time monologuing. You got me wrong. You'll be dying here much faster than in the capital. Your body is wasting away just as fast as a boat sinks with its hold full of water. Breathe in the air. Can you feel it? You have a poetic mind. Not at all. My mind is quite prosaic. Yet your arrival here has gone to my head so much that I'm longing for poetry now. But I speak of the simplest corporeal things. I'm simply worried about your health. Am I in danger? This steppe is full of various herbs. They fill the air with dizzying vapors. White whip, Tyree, and Swevery are dangerous in August and September. When herbs surrender their juices to the sun, people tend to get headaches this time of year. Heart sufferers lie in bed with pains. My heart aches too. How do you people live here? Tyree is a rare herb, so usually it's bearable, but this year it's unbelievably plentiful. The elderly say that this is a phenomenal. Nothing like this has happened before. They think it's a bad omen. Well, I don't believe that, but the air is droning. Can't you feel it? Don't you feel dizzy? Yes, the air is heavy. You need to sleep often. Never go hungry. Drink more water. You need to look after yourself properly. If you feel sick, forget everything else and get some rest. Otherwise, you may die of a heart attack or bleeding. Be careful, alright? The more I think and do, the faster I die. That's symbolism if I ever saw it. Okay, it's kind of like a tutorial as well.
It's so quiet around.
I'm just singing
now.
outside the window is gnawing at me. I can't hear anything. Okay. Let's check my character. Okay, P. Health. Health is actually not that bad. I thought I lost a lot more in the fight. Hunger, exhaustion. Okay, I'm fine. I think I only slept once when I played through the first day of this game. Thinking back, it's so obvious that like the killer is in that lady's basement. It's got to be, right? Maybe not. We'll see. I should get bandages from somebody. How much money do I have? 1.4k. Okay. Go across town. Go to the slums. The Earth is what it's called. The lowest part of the city. Check my frames. Nope. Okay, cool. I think it just stopped. I think I just had like some lag spikes or something. Still at 4,000 or whatever. So that's good. Yep. There's a kid around. I have bullets. Kids might want bullets. They might not. Trying to think about getting some bandages or something. Yeah, I got this out. Okay, I gotta go all the way across. The shelter, the town hall, the town theater. I've been at the shelter. I got a side quest from the shelter, but I couldn't figure it out. Something about like a stash of drugs kids were getting into, but I couldn't find the stash anywhere. Said it was like across the window from like the beginning house. I couldn't find it anywhere though. I don't think I'll hesitate too much to like look at a walkthrough. Nice. Should I just drink this right away? Yeah. Okay, just fill it right back up, right? Seems good to me. Oh, I should. What's this? Oh, empty bottle required. Okay, just another place to get water. I should be looking out for trash cans. Rummaging around with the trash is a good idea. Keep going this way. Oh, is this the theater? Maybe I'll stop in here. No, this is the prison. There's like a prison on one side and the town hall on the other side. Been here before, but there wasn't anybody inside. There's some trash cans over there. Where's the bridge? Okay, I'm kind of going out of the way here. That's okay. Ooh, nice. One of these guys parched. Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is, for 'tis her wrath that has to be withstood. Oh, friend, if only I could wet my whistle, I'd gladly give you anything on earth in exchange for a gulp of chilly spring water. How about we barter? You'll have your water and I'll have bandages. Tourniquet. A rubber tourniquet facilitates health recovery after a traumatic injury. Stops bleeding and immobilizes damaged tissue. Wait, how do I like put this up? Water? Price is 5? Maybe I can't afford it. Oh, I need 5 bottles of water for a tourniquet? Okay. I think I get it now. So I can't afford it. That's what's up. Ooh, playground here. Okay. Am I stuck? Yeah, kinda got myself stuck here. Let me go all the way around. Okay. There's ants crawling around my room right now. It's kind of annoying. I don't have any food in here, so I'm not like too worried about it, but they're like crawling around my legs and stuff. There's not like a ton of them. There's like 1 or 2 probably, but one of them happens to be crawling around my leg right now. Ooh, what's this building actually? Looks important. Maybe not. Okay, there's like another like family house that kind of runs the town. Don't think I should go there just yet. Still go to this guy that wrote me a letter. Trash cans ahead. Do you know you move slightly faster when you do like W and D, like if you move sideways? Sometimes these old games do that. I don't like how that lady's staring at me. Stop that. This is his house, I think. I think I have to go like all the way around to get to it though. Get to the front of the house. There'll be guards there. Just kind of going through what I did the first time. Yeah, ants. What's up, Ingrid? Just like 1 or 2 of them, just crawling around my room. Just big old black ants. Just little insects, they won't hurt anything. I'm not too worried. There's no food in here. If there was like food in here, I might be worried. I'd get the food out of my room so they don't come back. Alright, here's this house. I think I gotta keep going around, though. I thought maybe that killing the guards would do something, but no, they're like invincible guards. You can't kill them. Yeah, here they are. Hello. A foul murder occurred here this night. No unauthorized access allowed. Inspecting this crime scene is strictly forbidden until further notice. Is this a bad dream or something? Can someone wake me up, please? Whoever killed our only doc must surely be looking to get us all killed. Isidore could cure anything. He also knew how to make cuts or incisions because he was a warden. He knew his lines all right. Like I said, it all makes sense. Whoever killed Simon took Isidore's life too. And this is merely the beginning. Makes you think the two cases are connected. Well, who would have the heart to attack such men? If you had asked me yesterday, I had told you no one would dare inflict such an ugly wound on this town. But if there is someone, it has to be just that. Someone. Although it looks fishy, if you ask me, that thing was no man. That's what I think. Yeah, nobody thinks it's a person. Explain yourself. See, this murderous deal is all mysterious. If there was a talon stuck in this victim's chest. Go ahead. Bend your arm at the elbow, good sir. Yeah, like that. There you go. That's how long it was. It broke off. Okay. Talon for the murder weapon. There was dust on the floor, for the deceased had been a renowned step walker, and the desk was all covered in hoof steps, and like traces of a sharp bone, I guess, as if someone was using a walking stick around there. I'm telling you, it's her. The Shabnak-a-deer, the clay man-eater. Alright, enough this. Is there a person of a simpler mind assigned to work with the case? We've been assigned to this post by Alexander, the head of the Sebarov family. His house is in decline right now, but it's still powerful and very much respected, for it is they that's been responsible for maintaining worldly order and public safety in the town since olden days. Please kindly address your concerns to him. There's their rod. You just take that road up there and get to the cape for me. As for me, I'm not authorized to let you in. You should have said so from the start. Okay. Yeah, back here they want me to go. This guy probably says the same thing. Look, this is no place for you to be, sir. Could you kindly leave, The place is villainous and times are rough. What if some thug or cutthroat comes after you? I can't protect everyone. Don't get smart with me, soldier. I can hold my own. Okay, they're burning a witch over here. Yeah, over here. When I played this last, like I said before, I only played the first day and I failed. So try again. I got scared and I ran away from this scene, but it's actually pretty helpful. Oh dear, what have you done? How is it? That was no Shabnak. That was a girl. A living girl. Get lost and never set foot here again. But in the fire she is not to burn, for she is made of clay. Wrong, all wrong. Harden, she must, and fall apart. What have you done, you dimwits? Smells like burning flesh, huh? Mistake then. Gotta keep looking. Come on, fellas. Let's find the bitch. Haven't combed by backbone yet. Where's the patrol? Have you murdered them too? Yeah, they're dead too. So there was a lot more people in the cutscene, but there's only 3, like, actually in the world. Okay. Dead body. I'll take those. Can I take them all or take them one at a time? Yeah, there we go. There's the gun. Guess I'll equip it. Reload. So the mod adds better gun sounds, because I guess the original game had some really lackluster gun sounds. Now this is like a combat-oriented game, but it's nice to have nicer sounding weapons. Don't think having the gun out makes me walk slower. It might though. There's no point in really having it out. Let me drink some more water. Rations? Yeah. Gives me a little more hunger. Like, can I just spam drinking water in front of the barrel? Gives me a tiny bit of water. Might make my exhaustion go up though. I need to keep an eye on that. Not sure why it would, but it might. Okay, here's the big house I need to go to. There's the woman in the back. I forget what they're called again. He's with a C. Here's this guy. Yeah, hello.
This Haruspex is trying to prove his innocence. It's a no-go.
Haruspex is trying to prove his innocence? Alexander Sebarov? So, I finally get to see you. Yes, you really do look like a messenger of sorrowful times. In any case, welcome to the Rod. Our meeting is quite significant, in a way. Facing the changes with open eyes and taking their first blow is my duty. Do you think we're on the verge of an especially unhappy era? No grim events have clouded our existence since last summer. The country has cured its war wounds. Commercial communications have been repaired. Astrologists expect nothing ill. Do you hold astrologist opinion in high regard? The movement of the planets has an obvious effect on our life. However, I do not think it's humanly possible to gain any profit from that.
No, I can't stand it much longer.
Oh, did I piss him off? I think I might have pissed him off. So you've come to meet with Simon, haven't you? What can I do for you now? I was actually invited by Isidore, so I came to meet with him first and foremost. But now it turns out that he's been murdered, yes. Looks like the murderer is always one step ahead of you, doesn't it? The same one that took Simon's life, too. At least, that's the conclusion suggested by the information at my disposal. Same pattern, same signature. Are there any traces? Look, I haven't been there myself. I'm quite content with interrogating suspects, especially since we already know who we're after. You can join the hunt, by the way. I can describe his features. Who is it then? You wouldn't believe it. His own son. The fellow came back after being away for quite a while. His father had sent him to study surgery when he was but a greenhorn. Quite a lot he has learnt, huh? A wandering scholar turned evil to the bone. All of that just to grab the inheritance. I don't believe this guy. I don't trust this guy. So what? Did Isidore leave a fortune? I have no idea yet. His belongings are being evaluated as we speak. It's not about money, though. The steppe people's idea of heirship still comes to those ancient connotations, tribal ethics. The next of kin not only inherits things, they inherit knowledge, fate, power. Now I'm starting to not trust like the main guys. Maybe they killed their father. Such motive is incompatible with a student of medicine in my mind. It's in their blood. Oh well. The outlaw will show his true colors soon enough when we catch him. He'll explain the motive himself. How'd you find him? In all honesty, it's hard to explain that to an outsider like you. Do you believe in such a thing as clairvoyance, Bachelor? Of course I do. Yeah, clairvoyance. That's what the women are called. Well, you should get to know my wife then, or better yet, those who have already had opportunities to witness the power of her prophecies. Former doubters, first and foremost, rationalists. She's got something to say to you, too, by the way. So your wife called out Isidore's son specifically? Not specifically, no, but it all adds up. And the circumstances of Simon's death makes you wonder too. Isidore's son arrived here last night. The timing speaks against him. It even matches the time it takes to get from the Crucible to Isidore's house. That's not enough. I'll have to take the investigation into my own hands. Is there anyone who can be of help to me, apart from your wife? There are very few good analysts in our town. Everyone is more or less superstitious around here, except for one Yulia Laricheva. Perhaps a most level-headed and reasonable person. The only person who remains skeptical about Katerina's talents, too. Without a shadow of a doubt, she has her own picture of events. She always does. Exactly the person I need. Okay.
The outcome was to be expected.
So you've come to meet with Simon, haven't you?
Simon,
What can I do for you now? Who are the people guarding Isidore's house? Those are volunteer patrolmen. We usually keep around 20 of them, but I've increased the number recently to 100 or half or so. Really? Why do you need so many? There's unrest in the termitary. If I weren't certain that Isidore has been murdered by his son, I would even consider the crime to be politically motivated. Isidore was preparing to take over the kin and become its leader, at least according to the information I have. Your wife again? No, the source is a bit more straightforward this time, and you really shouldn't look down on my wife's talents with such skepticism. Although you'll come around soon, hopefully your lack of faith won't end up being too costly for you. Time is running short. Where does the information come from then? I don't think you're aware of the fact that Isidore came to me last night, just after he had returned, and warned me that there were some ominous events ahead of us. I took that as an unofficial warning about his upcoming takeover. So you took measures. Evidently. I've mobilized the patrols. I see what you're implying, Bachelor, but I'm not insane. Engineering Isidore's murder? As a matter of fact, a strong, independent kin under Isidore's rule would have been way more useful to me. Really? Why? Because that would weaken the power of the Honorable Vladislav Olmgimsky, who's pocketed the economy of the whole town. He'd rather see the kin as a dumb and speechless herd. And come to think of it, well, I'm sure you understand where I'm going with this. This is precisely what Georgie warned me about. Oops, I didn't mean to take that out. Whoops. Save. Let me look in my journal. P? No. L? There you go. What if I go... There's something that can give me a lot more notes. Let's see. Controls. Diary. That's what I want. Q. Pursuit of a killer. Oh, this is today's quest. Okay, I don't think I've read this. Mission. Yeah, let's read this. I just saved. Q. In pursuit of a killer. To find out who killed the immortal Simon Kane, the dead man's own family may not want it more than I do. I have an abiding desire to punish the murderer, to eradicate them, no matter if they were acting on their own account or at the behest of the powers that be. Whoever they were, they picked the moment far too well. My gentle associate, my selfless advisor Isidore Barak, was the last person to see Simon Kane alive. If it wasn't for Barak's guidance, I never would have come to this backwoods domain. All the more reason to start my pursuit with him. Isidore Barak was murdered. The local authorities have sealed off his house. Alexander Saburov, the head of the Saburov family, has taken control of all proceedings regarding law and order in the town. The Saburovs are one of the 3 families that govern the town, and Alexander was the person to take immediate measures after the discovery of Isidore's body. If this Yulia Laracheva is genuinely capable of rational thought, then she is more astute than the majority of her contemporaries in this town. There are those who would believe that if I am unable to pinpoint the murderer by nightfall, then I am destined to become the next victim. If my encounter with death is so inevitable, then I should prepare myself for it. As ludicrous as it may be, the thought sends a chill down my spine. Okay, talk to the skeptic. I'll talk to this guy's wife as well, since I'm here. She's in a different room in the back. Pretty tree. Okay. I didn't get too much information from the skeptic, I don't think. Did she tell me where the murderer might be hiding? Hello?
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
Katerina Saburova. The only proper way for a duel to end is with the death of one of the fighters. That's what battles are supposed to be. Any conflict that has 2 sides inevitably turns into a battle of good and evil. A brood of philosophy. I'm not speaking metaphorically or metaphysically. I'm talking about a very particular battle. You are one of the combatants. Bachelor Dunkovsky, do you favor good or evil? That's too vague a question. I cannot be more coherent. Details distort the core essence. They devalue the words. But without details, you sound delirious.
Only in things of small value.
I think I made her mad again.
Usually are bold enough not to trust
maybe not.
to appearances.
You are a brave man, Bachelor Dunkovsky. Why? This fight is very unlikely to end in your favor. Does a clay and bone man-eater leave traces of the kind you've witnessed? It's only a spell, an illusion. They just prefer to see it this way. It makes it easier for them. What man-eater? I'm sorry to break it to you, but you will have to fight to the death. Even if it were a metaphor, the ending is still unambiguous. I know this word, I just can't pronounce it. Unambiguous? Unambiguous? If you don't find out what happened before nightfall, you will die. How do you know all this? I'm clairvoyant. What's the nature of your visions? This should not be your primary concern at the moment. You should concern yourself with the number of minutes you have left. And that number is dwindling. I don't throw predictions around. Others will tell you how often they have come true. Do heed my words. Time will tell. Okay, she wasn't super useful.
It's true.
Oh, the torment, I can't
Girl
bear
has
it.
proven that she's a saint.
Why don't you take some painkillers then? Do I not have any painkillers?
Shh. Did you
Do you also
hear
think
that?
Simon Kane's death was unnatural? No, not at all. How could someone who had absorbed all our blood not die? A single man cannot handle that. There are limits to a living being's vitality. And there are limits to the world's patience. Absorbed? Simon used to drink human blood? Simon transformed our town into a single whole, a living being. He was the heart, and we were the blood running through the town's veins. We radiated his light, and that's why we used to shine so brightly. The bound are actually bound to Simon. Oh. What about the limits to the world's patience? What do you mean about that? I cannot elaborate upon this. I can only feel it, as if this was a heavenly wrath. The payback for all that he had done, the world couldn't stand it anymore. But the world must have made someone its weapon, right? Who is to blame for his death? Even if someone did have something to do with it, is that person worth blaming? Most likely, they didn't even realize they were killing someone. Yes, that is how it was. Now I see very clearly. Oh yeah, you're clairvoyant. Okay, let's go talk to the skeptic. Also, do I have bandages? Drugs? Oh, I think I do, actually. Let me save again. Do lots of saving. Check my health. I'm sure it hasn't gone up at all. Maybe it has. Alright, I'm not gonna heal just yet. I know I took damage fighting those guys at the bonfire at the first house I was at. Not gonna worry about it too much. So I think red is main quest. And like these yellowish white circles are like side quests. Yeah, talk to the skeptic. I need to get a lockpick too. I need to talk to children. I think that's what I messed up the first time. I think the murderer was in the basement of that lady's house. But I didn't think to break in. Last time I talked to a kid, they had a lockpick that I could barter for. Let's see. Take a left here. There's a clothes shop. I've never bothered going into a clothes shop before. Let's see what they have for sale. What is this? Drapery, a piece of light fabric used for moving around in infected areas in order to prevent accidental tactile contact with infected particles and surfaces. Single use item, okay. Oil, okay, I don't want any of this. Oh, thank you. I thought maybe it would be selling me like clothes I'd wear, but I guess there's no like equip system like that. Can't put on like a hazmat suit or anything like that, I guess. Body armor. I think it's that kind of game. Okay. That's where the skeptic lives. She has a nice house. Ooh, cool painting. I didn't notice this the first time I came in here. Hello.
This girl is a changeling. She's not the murderer.
This girl's a changeling, she's not the murderer. You could have played as the changeling. Will I meet those characters as this character? That'd be kind of cool. I seem to have lost any capacity for observation. My mind is out of tune. Things no longer add up. Before I had no trouble forming a trustworthy tessellation out of the most imperceptible contingencies. Now I simply cannot get my head around it. Could it be that I am dying? The steppe air is way too thick. I think that's what causes it. Oh no, Herba Trivarne is in blossom, I grant you, but then it blooms every year. Every year the steppe is filled with its stupefying vapors. The issue I am having, however, has nothing to do with fatigue or perplexity. It is just that I've lost my ability to make distinctive events coincide. Everyone has that ability. You don't seem to understand what I'm saying. Let me elaborate. A single word someone utters may precede the birth of their own murderer. This line of philosophizing is barely an intellectual novelty, and it is particularly relevant in our neck of the woods. I sometimes feel like I could touch the notions of cause and effect with the tips of my fingers, but now I am being tedious, I reckon. Yes, you are being tedious. Not at all.
It's so lonely here.
So you have traveled all the way here only to find that both people you wanted to see were brutally murdered. Yes. Is this how the story goes? I do hope that your visit is not in any way related to these most unfortunate circumstances. Or to find whoever it is that killed Isdor and Simon. I wanted to ask for your help. Saburov told me you have a gift for all manner of investigative inquiry. I've yet to meet anyone who can help me in the slightest way to find the killer. Do you have any relevant experience? Do you know how a murderer may be found? Need to remember that I have a microscope I can use. I don't do killer hunting, I'm a scientist. Incidentally, it is more than possible that the killer is hiding in the house of Anna Angel, a thespian of sorts. Now, here is another woman worthy of attention. In fact, I heard some ghastly man covered in blood was seen entering her house today. How do you know this? The town is a small place, bachelor. The wind carries rumors with falling leaves, mixing birds' feathers with emotions. We all know one another so well here that we are sometimes able to hear each other's thoughts. A family trait, if you will. But that being said, I doubt that the man in Anna's house is the real killer. Where does Anna live? She lives in a mansion that once belonged to a family of exiles whose political views led them to a far-out town like ours. Because of some ill-conceived sense of camaraderie, they were happy to give shelter to a runaway actress. As soon as she told them she was persecuted by the powers that be, a few years later they died. Suspiciously, if you ask me, leaving Willow Mello, their daughter, in the care of their companion. Willow died soon thereafter. Mysteriously, they all died of natural causes, allegedly. Even though Willow was buried buried in a tightly closed coffin. The body was examined by Isidore Barak, however, and he is not a man who would cover up a crime. Anyway, you would do good to take a good look at the house yourself. The mansion is known as the Willows. It stands by the gullet in earth. Anna, huh? Well, I'll get to know her. No, I won't go there. I'm inclined to think that her visitor is another victim rather than the killer. And even that is unlikely. No, I won't go there. No, I think I will go there. Okay. This is white, though. Does that mean side quest? The Willows serves as residence for the singer called Anna. Her last name, Angel, has a curious ring to it. Yulia believes that the suspected murderer may be hiding here.
This girl is a changeling.
So I traveled all the way
She's
here only to
not
find that both
murdered.
people you wanted to see were brutally murdered. Is this how the story goes? I do hope that your visit is not in any way related to those most unfortunate circumstances. Do you like Eva Yan? Very much. It wouldn't be much of a stretch to say I absolutely admire her. Yeah, same here.
My
She seems very nice.
seems to be filled with cotton wool.
You managed to find out so much about me in 1 minute's talk. Okay, I don't think I can really get anything more information about it.
Grows out of the most subtle.
Okay. She's got a big room, or big house here. Lots of rooms. Man, the interiors are really, really, really nice. Okay. Save again. Do lots of saving. Check my map. So I think I need to get in the basement here. Although there was like a body in there that she wanted me to get rid of, but I said no, I don't trust you. I'm not going to get rid of the body. So I went and I talked to like the main family again. But they weren't super helpful. So maybe I will help her with the body. Keep a lookout for any kids. I want to trade for lockpicks. Guess I'm not supposed to ignore these people. My heart is crying for my poor children. How are my dearest doing? Is everything alright? Oh, women's share is hard. Kindly mend my clothes? Okay, she'll... like repair my clothes? Sew them up if they get ripped or something? I feel like I haven't seen a single kid yet. Used to be all over the place. Oh, nice, nice. Keep looking at my drop frames. It's still 4,000, so that's perfect. Is there a house right here? No, it's like one more down. What is this house then? This is red. Andre Stomatin's pub. I think I've been there before. I didn't get any information there. Really just looking for kids. I think I need a lockpick. I don't think any like shops sell lockpicks. Ooh, trash can over there though. Nothing. Guess before going in the house, I'll walk around a little bit. Just in case I get lucky and there's a kid walking around. No. I guess I'll go in the house now. Yeah, there she is. Body's in front of her. Let me save. Save. I gotta hop up, use the bathroom. Okay, I just heard a bell sound, meaning like the hours pass. I guess I'll reload to save a little bit of time. Try hard it up. Game has like oddly kind of like fast, or not fast, but slow loading times. Yeah, body here. Hello. Oh, that is really too much. Who the hell are you? Why have you doomed this dreadful outfit? Yeah, I don't trust this person. My name is Daniel Donkovsky. What's wrong with my outfit? It's snakeskin. Are you a performer? A circus actor? A tamer? Tell me the truth. Calm down, I'm a scientist, a professor. Do you understand? I studied death. I thought so. I knew someone like that would pay me a visit very soon. How horrible. Hush, hush, be quiet.
My hair is disheveled and coming out.
Yeah, I'm gonna insult this lady. I think she deserves to be insulted. Oh, so that man, he's like dead, right? Where did your guest come from? Oh, I was so scared. He barged in here all bloody. I thought he was sent here, but he didn't try to attack me. Oh, just look at those hideous wounds. It's like he was cut with precision to mangle the body as much as possible. Who would do something like this? An experienced surgeon, someone who knows anatomy. His sinews are cut. He was mumbling something to that extent. There's this hunt for Simon Kane's murderer going on, right? Well, they mistook this guy for the culprit, even though he was actually a hunter, not a huntee. It was Simon's murderer that's wounded him so horribly, wasn't it? He should be taken to the morgue. But she says there is no morgue. Let's try this one. Why do you think the man himself is not the murderer? But he was going after the murderer. They tried to ambush him at the station in case he tries to catch a ride away from the town. And you know what? Their assumptions were correct. This guy did indeed come face to face with the murderer there. Here's the result. Is that what he told you before passing away? Well, yeah. Why are you surprised? It makes sense for him to try and explain why he barged in anyway. His story was very haphazard, though. Actually, he didn't say much at all. But I think I know what had happened. No, I'm not gonna tell her all this. Perhaps. So what do we do now? Just don't you call anyone here, okay? Please, I'm begging you. If they find a dead man in my house, that's hard to explain. But I promise I'll do so later. When we have the time. I didn't kill him, I swear. I couldn't have mutilated him so horrendously. Hey, why are you so anxious all of a sudden? Oh, many people would be more than happy to accredit this blood to my hands. They just need an excuse, a chance to grab me by the arm, and then they'll twist it so hard they'll even confess. Just help me bury him, will you? I can speak of a spark of kindness in you. Go to the cemetery, talk to the caretaker. There's someone. Tell the caretaker there's someone less than living in my house. Who's the caretaker? Since the old caretaker died, another dark story, huh? Anyway, his daughter is the one who's taking care of the cemetery now. Name's Grace. She'll see to this dead man as though he was still alive and kicking. I mean figuratively, of course. Yeah, I've said this is like, this is what I did last time. I talked to the Canes. But I guess I'll help her? I really don't trust her. I feel like this can't be right, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, Anna. I'll help you get rid of the body, no questions asked. I'm expecting to hear an enthralling story afterwards. Ooh, graveyard's far away.
Life is hard.
My life is in your hands. I'm asking so little of you. I'd go to the cemetery myself, but I can't leave this place. What if someone breaks in and finds the body here? Perhaps it's wise. Wait some more, you'll dispose of him soon enough. Perhaps it's wiser to take the body straight to the cemetery. Oh, but I'm a weakling. I can barely lift a 1-year-old baby. And why should you sweat it either? Grace can always send an undertaker cart here. Alright, you'll have to go get your cart. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Nathan? Yeah, I stream at random times because... Oh, yeah, it's this room. Because I have a very, random sleep schedule. I was like, what's in this room? I don't trust this lady. I really don't trust her. There's no way I'm doing the right thing. Ooh. I don't think I came in here last time. I'm, like, looking for, like, things to find, but I'm pretty sure, like, all houses are just, like, you know, talk to the person and then leave. I don't have a lockpick. If I did have a lockpick, I would try to get in the basement. There's a basement here. The skeptic did tell me that the killer's probably hiding in her house. Maybe there isn't a basement here. Maybe I'm thinking of a different building. I'll walk all around the building here. Okay, I was wrong. Damn. Okay. I was almost positive, like, oh, the killer's definitely in the basement. But there isn't a basement in this house. I'm thinking of a different building. I'm thinking of the... like the chapel. There's like a woman in a chapel. Yeah, I'm good to just walk down this road. Oh man, these plants are like fences, I can't get across them. Keep an eye out for any kids. I need to... Ooh, trash cans. Need to get some lockpicks. Guess I don't need to, but I feel like I should have some. Okay, empty bottles. 9 o'clock. Day 1. Okay. This 20% movement speed should make the game a little easier, but it's probably still gonna be very hard. I haven't looked at a walkthrough yet, but I'm not gonna hesitate to do that. I look at walkthroughs all the time. I don't think there's any shame in doing anything like that, especially with like these older games. It can be very cryptic. Okay, we have 2 identical models walking past each other. Trash can. I'm hearing like dock sounds. Some kind of industrial sounds around. Not sure if that's because of the area I'm in or if all sounds like that. Cemetery somewhere around here? Okay, it's across. Should I stop at the chapel? Aspides Hospice. I did a side quest there before I ended my first day. I think I'll just go to the cemetery though. Yeah, there's like a killer in the basement that broke out of the, not the prison, but like the factory. Cool music change as you get into the outskirts of the city here. Yeah, cemetery, cool. Probably came to this area, I didn't even think it was a cemetery because I didn't come over here. Like with the quest the first time. Yeah, cemetery, cool. Alright. Oh. Save. I think I came to this building before. Yeah, and these guys weren't here. Where the hell? There's 2 of them. Okay, don't try anything funny. Didn't she say it was a woman? Like the daughter took over? Let's talk to this guy first. And who might you be burying, dear sir? Are you the caretaker of the cemetery? The caretaker's been pushing up the daisies for, let me think, 5 years now. Turned to grass already. All excited to bask in the sun. Me, I'll have to endure them hardships for a long time still. I'm here on burial business. Where's him stiff? You'll have to go fetch it. It's not far in a mansion on the riverbank. Oh man, you'd better speak to the hunchback over there. He's the boss. You stupid people. You should have told me straight away. Okay. Not gonna insult this guy. Sure thing, Nathan. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. It's always nice to see you in chat. What do you need, kind sir? I'm looking for Grace. Where is she? Yeah, I'm looking for Grace. I don't know who these guys are. Just looking around. No, I'm looking for Grace. The caretaker's gal. No Grace around here. As you can see, the place is completely graceless. What's your business with her, eh? I need to bury a man without unnecessary fuss. Worried about me personally, I wouldn't have come here on my own feet. Now would I? I need to bury a man without unnecessary fuss. Makes sense. Loads of sense. Putting someone 6 feet under without any roaring thunder. The process demands meticulousness. Kind sir, you know that? How long since the stiff's gone stiff? I have no idea. You bring 2,000 here, kind sir, and we'll bury the devil himself and sing a pretty tune for you to boot. Oh man, I don't have that much money. Gotta put even the Shabnak Adig back into the ground for 2,000. The sum ain't petty, I know. Pretty, I know, but the times ain't killer on the looks either. I can show the kind sir a way out, by the way. Well, you're a big city man that I can feel averse away. Your equipment would cost a fortune in our shops. The poor morons to give you their souls for it. They buy all sorts of crap anyway. They've got loads of money saved up right now. What with the train coming soon and all, but them folks are addicted to not starving, so they're gradually selling their stuff. You could become a rich man in a few hours if you play your cards right. Let me reread this. He's just talking about people in general. Thought maybe he was talking about one of the houses is like specifically rich. Looks like I'll have to follow your advice. Yeah, let's check my journal. Q. Version, the blood-covered fugitive. Yeah, I got 3 versions on my first day that I played this. Pursuit of a killer. Version, the blood-covered fugitive. Could it be that the killer is hiding in the willows where the singer Anna Angel resides? After all, someone covered head to toe in fresh blood was recently offered shelter there. It is unlikely that Simon's murderer had broken into the thespian house. Her gaze may be unkind, but she isn't guilty of killing Simon either. If I am going to help her dispose of the body, I will have to come to a covert agreement with Grace, the cemetery caretaker, in hope that she is a child capable of keeping a secret. These greedy grave diggers aim to make as much as they can by providing unwarranted burial services. 2,000. And the rascals had to temerity to suggest I pawn some of my belongings to round up the cash. Okay. Another one, is it? Who did the favor? That shabnack running rampant? Heh, that's the kind of lady that ain't going nowhere until she's had her way with you. Shut up, digger. What do you need, kind sir? Just looking around. Okay. Oh, there's these marks on the map. That's interesting. Yeah, I just get a mark in my, like, bottom left. Oh. Okay. What's this? Bottle. This is like a cell of bacteria and a key. Okay. Interesting. Railway station. So, there was a side quest I could go get money from. This guy? No, this one. The windows of this house are bricked in, yeah. I guess I could do that? How much money do I have right now? About 1.5k. I guess I'm doing this. I feel like this... I mean, this is farther than I got the first time I played this. Let's see where I need to go. Can I follow the tracks all the way there? Pretty much, yeah. I can follow the tracks all the way to the railway station, and then I'll go to the bricked-in house. That's that was like a 3,000 gold quest. So I guess I'll do that. I do wish there was an auto-run key. Maybe I should have snooped around the mods a little bit more. Maybe could have made one. But that's okay. I can hold down W. It's not too hard. The house over there. There's like the thieves over here too. I could try selling them stuff. I don't really have anything valuable though, I don't think. Other than like bullets. I'll do this quest. I think that's the best use of my time for money. Exhaustion, it's not so bad. It's not even halfway yet. Immunity, health, hunger. Okay, I will have to sleep eventually. I did have to sleep one time the first day I played this. Can I cross the river? I don't think I can walk in water. Can I like... I guess if I was down there, I don't think I'd be able to get back up without going all the way around. I just keep following the tracks. I'll hit the railway station. I'll talk to that guy. Yeah, first day I said, I'm not going to help you, lady. She wanted to get rid of the body. I said no. So I talked to the Canes again, and they weren't very much help. So I guess I will talk to her. And there's no basement in that lady's house. I thought there was. I thought maybe the killer was downstairs, but I didn't have a lockpick, so I didn't even bother like trying to get into the basement of that mansion that like the lady's in. Okay, I can't go that way, so I gotta go around like this. I think I'm starting to notice the 20% movement speed buff or faster movement speed. It's very nice. Ooh, what is this? Razor, a straight razor, a fashionable trinket among the teenagers who like to show off to each other with an item of dubious standing in local morals. That's an other... Ooh, kid. Charlotte. Hello. Wow, that's startling. What's wrong with you? Let's trade. Okay, he can tell me where to go. Let's just trade. Ooh, yeah, bullets? Give me some bullets. How do I do this? Yeah, take this... Oh, he only wants this stuff? Oh, that's a 1-to-1 ratio? Okay. Let's see this. 1, 1. I guess I'll take a rifle ammo too. No, I don't even have a rifle. Let's just take the pistol bullet. Shell. I'll take 1 shotgun shell as well. Eh. No, I'm thinking about this too hard. Let's just take a pistol bullet and leave. And there we go. Cool. So now he has a sewing needle. I think that's what I gave him. It was just junk anyway. Lots of trash cans here. Another child over there. Shall we barter? Yeah, she's got pistol bullets too. I'll take those. Nice. How many do I have now? 6? That doesn't count how many I have in the gun. So I think I have 12 total. 12 total rounds. I'm gonna do combat in this quest as well, so that'll come in handy. Lots of kids around this park. Let's keep talking to them. Hello. Oh, she has a lockpick. Give me that. Give me the lockpick. How much does it cost? 5? Okay. I can't give her this razor though. I thought maybe they would like it. Huh. Alright, so lockpicks cost 5. I should keep that in mind. I'm regretting buying the pistol bullets now, but that's fine. feel like a lockpick is going to be very useful. Okay, I'm kind of off track getting to this town, or this little house. I have lots of saves. I am doing something that I didn't do the first time I went through this game. Or just the first day. I've gone through the game completely, just the first 3 hours of gameplay, or however long a day usually takes. Well, these things are covered in blood? What the hell? I didn't notice that first time I came here. Okay, this guy tells me about the factory.
Katerina thinks Claire is a messenger from heaven. Yeah, right.
Vlad the Younger. You found me here. Oh well, I'm not surprised. I suppose you're not too surprised that everyone knows about you either. The rumor of your arrival spread like wildfire. Why have you come? I've come for some sightseeing. There was a peculiar incident yesterday by the spleen. The children were playing in the mud as usual, but then suddenly they ran away from the sandbox and the parents noticed that their hands were smothered in blood. However, none of them were wounded, neither were any of them surprised. Such things happen all the time. Nice to meet a person of a skeptical mind. I am Vladislav Olgimsky, the younger one, of course. And you are, of course, Daniel Dunkovsky. Yes, that is me.
I am crushed by these walls.
Bachelor, I have news for you that should prove to be of interest. You seem to be looking for a killer, right? I'm listening. I'll have to briefly explain a few things to you. Have you already been told what the termitary is? I would like to hear you describe it. The termitary is a huge bunkhouse where the Bull Project workers live, although living is the wrong term for it. They're nesting as a commune with a rather simple way of life. It could without reservation be called savage. What is the Bull Project? It is the whole industrial system of the town, from the abattoir to the goods station. Would you care to listen as to why I wanted to see you in the first place? Oh, I'm guessing another character would have told me to come meet this guy, but I'm just kind of doing it anyway. Very much so, please go ahead. Let's get to the point then. A case of pointless, aimless unrest has occurred in that hive mind's nest. The workers there are prone to lashing out from time to time like beasts frightened by a storm. They rage, they howl, they gnaw at one another, an unsightly image of a mass uprising. And that is exactly what's going on there right now, isn't it? Precisely. And why are you telling me this? Riots occurred in the termitary several times before. The mob goes crazy for a few days, then they calm down just as unexpectedly, all of them at once. The sudden calm is just a void of reason as the unrest that set them agog previously. Having a certain experience with the kin, we simply block the entrance to this zoo off until the riots defeat themselves. What is this kin? The kin is, well, doesn't matter. It's hard to explain. Their whole so-called society, the many-headed biology. Very well, let's get back to the subject. We usually lock them up beforehand. The evidence of an upcoming outbreak of mass lunacy becomes obvious in advance. And the termitary's Father Superior informs us of it. But Father Tai Cheek has recently passed. A curious coincidence, don't you think? Mass anarchy. Anyway, a member of the kin managed to run off into the town while we were busy taking measures. How did he die? How should I know? A disease, most likely, or an accident of something. That is beside the subject at hand. A disease? Could be flu or a hernia. I don't know what caused his death, and frankly speaking, I don't care. When one of these ants dies, the rest loot bits and pieces of him, burying what's left afterwards. Are you asking out of professional curiosity? Sort of. I think you and I can help each other, Doctor. You were looking for the killer, and I'm sure it is a runaway butcher. The title of a half-man suits him very nicely. The Canes claim that Simon had not been killed by a human hand, don't they? And our family doesn't need unnecessary unrest in the town. This butcher can babble devil knows what. His mind is most likely clouded with insane ideas. So you'd rather he kept mum about what is happening inside? You are correct. Okay. They barely know how to speak, but that only makes it worse. Half men, half beasts. If they start preaching, you feel as though you've encountered a doomsayer. I need this butcher to disappear. Hand him over to the Canes, or simply kill him if the beast attacks you. The reward will be hefty. Very well, look into this. Where can I find him? He is most likely being harbored in a suspicious house. That's in the crude sprawl. Yes, my father's a man of rather hard-handed disposition, and quick-tempted to boot. If he finds out the crude sprawl is concealing a fugitive, he will make a mess. Pointless brutality serves no one. I'm looking for peace rather than blood, I'm telling you. I thought you treated native people better. I'll do my best to make sure you're right. Show me the house. I don't want to, like, not get this quest. I really need the money. Okay, there's the house.
Katerina thinks Claire is a messenger.
See how it all
from
turns
heaven.
out? I used to keep this place secret, but all these secrets seem so
right.
childish now. What do you think about Simon's death? It is known that Simon had limited his social activity just before his departure. He only received 2 visitors. I know nothing of the first, but the second was none other than Isidore Barak. The fact that he was killed the same night makes you think, doesn't it? The killer took out a witness? Or an accomplice? Isidore was a complicated man. Have I told you about his position in the kin? He used to be a very well-respected person there, and I can't say everyone liked it. Your father didn't, did he? You are correct. I am willing to admit it. As you can see, were I not absolutely positive that my father is innocent, I would have never confessed to it even though we share a mutual distaste for one another. Father needed Isidore. He was of much use to him, and that is the ultimate argument in my father's favor. Was he useful as a healer? Isidore wasn't a doctor. He was more of an herbalist. He never studied medicine. All his recipes were about plants and roots, so to speak. He was knowledgeable, true, a sorcerer if you will, but a very different one from Simon. An earthen sorcerer. I've never heard that Simon used to be a sorcerer before. Simon was a theurgist. Isidore was a witch doctor. Not sure what a theurgist is. I'll start speaking your tongue myself soon. And you think Isidore, the witch doctor, has managed to achieve the unachievable? A possible theory, but rather questionable. Alright, let's do this quest, get the money. I want to be fast about this. I'm still not sure if I'm doing the right thing. Doesn't give me much leads to go off of. First time I did this, I did not help the lady get the body out of the house, but it disappeared anyway. Like when I went back and I talked to the Canes and then I went back to talk to the lady, the body wasn't there. But she wasn't super helpful. Do all these towers have doors? I feel like they don't. Can I go inside here? No, okay. Across here. I talked to like the thieves here. Don't think they're super helpful though. Gonna skip doing that. How's my rest? Exhaustion, still not over half. Okay. Ava? I think that's the name of the lady whose house I'm staying in. Ava did say, if I do get exhausted, just drop everything and go rest, or else I'll die of a heart attack. This woman at the chapel is kind of an interesting character, too. Should definitely talk to her before I talk to the escapee. Or the kin, I guess, is what they're called. Sure I'm going the right way still, yeah. Should grab more water before I start stream. Need to keep the voice strong. Is there like motion blur on? Let me check my settings. There is. I think because I reinstalled it, it probably unchecked or rechecked that setting of having motion blur on. There we go. It looks much nicer now. Motion blur, ew. My eyes do enough blurring. I don't need the game to do any more blurring for me. Okay, these almost look like mass graves. It is close to the graveyard too. I'm not really sure what this is for. Are the fugitives down there? So we talk to the lady inside. Alright, I went the wrong way. I gotta go all the way around. Oh, I gotta go really all the way around. What the heck? I don't see any entrance to the lady. Oh, okay. That's like on its side. I thought maybe I couldn't get water from it. Oh no, I can just go around right here? Oh, right through here, okay. Does that show up on my map? Not really. Okay. This little gate here. This place creeps me out. Don't like this place. Let's save.
What's wrong with my eyes?
Espity. Do you know where to find clean water around here? Why go looking at all? You look smart, but your questions are dumb. Why go looking for dirty water would be a more sensible question. Yes, hard to argue with that.
He who distrusts himself is better off silent.
What do you want, I wonder? So, you live here, huh? No, I don't. But seriously, what brings you here, Sir Outsider Doctor? Oh, she's making creepy faces. I don't know why. Please stop that. I just wanted to inspect the house. No one here is ill. In fact, there's no one here that could be of interest to you in any way. You're looking in the wrong place, Doctor. Vlad the Younger has a different opinion. Was it Vlad the Younger that dropped you a hint about a killer hiding here? That little spider. He simply respects his father and doesn't want to wash the dirty linen of his family in public. The dirty linen to explain. Big Vlad has plugged the termitary up for a reason. The butcher's mumbling is all over the place. But if you listen carefully, you'll make out tales of such horrors that I get shivers all over. Thousands of people have lost their minds all at once there. Many have died. Something's brewing inside. Okay, so can you lead the runaway out of town? Last time I did this quest, I killed him. I got a lot of money for it, too. What if I don't kill him? Can you lead the runaway out of town? Really? Why? Here he's entertaining me, and it's dangerous to go out into the steppe anyway. What if his pursuers rip me apart in the street? What if they think I'm a shabnak, a deer? What can you offer me in return for the service? Lead him out or he'll get killed. Okay, I just saved before this, so I don't mind maybe doing something wrong and reloading. Lead him out or he'll get killed. You can show me the door if you want, but thugs for hire will be less compliant. Fine, I'll take care of the butcher. He'll disappear. Consider him non-existent. But now you must leave. Don't try watching the door. You won't see anything anyway. And tell the Omgimskis, thick-headed bloodhounds, that they have no business here. I harbor no killers. Deal. So I think maybe I avoided combat there. Your veins are all swollen.
What are they celebrating?
Does being close to me make your blood stir? Was there anyone around that would want to see Simon killed? No one's seen the Shabnak yet, but everyone knows that he wants what he wants already. Do you know that a man-eater's victim feels the encroaching death? They know in advance they're next on his list, and so they walk about restlessly, waiting and waiting and waiting, and then the wait is over. That's how you can tell who's being hunted. Why are you calling her a he? I don't believe the man-eater is a woman. Anything is possible, of course, but I think it's sexless. I think you fit the description very nicely. She does have both feminine and masculine features. Mentioned that the first time I met her. Okay, what if I go down in the basement now? Glad the music started up again. Was worried it was glitched for a second in that conversation. Yeah, he's not here, okay. Last time I did this, I came down here and I tried to talk to him and he attacked me. So I think maybe I saved some bullets and save some health maybe by doing it that way. I'm hoping I still get rewarded just as much as I did if I were to take him out violently. Keep going down to the train tracks. Yeah. I think I have to go to the train tracks. Otherwise I can't go across the river maybe? What time of day is it? 10:25. I'm definitely starting to feel stressed about the time constraint. Not in like a bad way. Not like complaining about the time constraint, but kind of feels cool to stress over a video game like this. Very cool. I don't know why I'm getting money. Am I just walking around and picking it up? Interesting. Let me take note of how much money I have. Yeah, 1.522. It was at 1.4 at one point, so I guess I'm just picking it up as I walk around. Seems weird. One of the tutorial guys was saying how, yeah, I just picked up some more. 1525 now, okay, yeah. I guess I just pick it up off the ground as I walk around. Interesting. One of the tutorial guys did say that, like, sometimes just talking to people will give me money and I should take it. Is that a girl over there? Yeah, let's talk to her. Hello. Bullets, lockpick. Yeah, I can't afford a lockpick. Wish I could trade her this razor. I'm not sure what I do with the razor. A fashionable trinket among the teenagers who like to show off to each other with an item of dubious standing and local morals. Maybe there's like older children that would want to trade for the razor blade. I've just been talking to like very, very small children maybe. It's hard to say. Man, I'm nervous. I feel like I'm going to play this through a second time and still die in the end of the day. Like I'm not going to find the killer in time. We'll see. I think this seems like the right path though. Like, the first time I played this, I didn't talk to the grave keepers at all. The grave diggers at all. So it seems like kind of like the main story kind of deal. Tempted to go check those trash cans. I did check them like a couple hours ago. At least in-game hours. Okay, can I go through this door? I think I have to go around back. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta go around back. I think it was 3,000 gold or 3,000 coins he gave me. I took him out violently. Talk to him.
Interest speaks all
See how it all
sorts of
turns out?
tongues
I used to keep this
and
place a
plays
secret,
all
but all
kinds of
secrets seem so
characters.
childish now. I don't see
Even
anything special. Wait, what? Can I
it
not
is
turn
easier
in this quest? Oh no. I think we're gonna have to do it violently. I want the money. Vlad the Younger is more than eager to get rid of some beast-like troublemaker. I wonder what the creature whose murder would not be considered a crime look like. Oh no. I thought I could just turn in the quest like
Katerina
normal.
thinks- Don't tell me that's not what you were expecting.
Okay, let's read down here. Alright, let's talk to the killer. I'll probably have to like heal and use some bullets here. It's okay.
What's wrong with what?
Okay, fresh water must be plentiful. All the water comes from the steppe, and it isn't exactly clean. Yesterday I inspected all the springs in the area. There seems to be no more clean water around. That salty taste is everywhere. It's reddish in color, and there are disgusting clots in it. Ooh, should I maybe examine the water and like oh, I should put a bottle in the microscope maybe. That sounds right. If I'm in the neighborhood where my microscope's at, I'll put water in it. Where can I find clean water then? The townsfolk store clean water in homemade reservoirs. This modest supply should be enough to help us last a little while. But afterwards, we'll have to drink that bloody mixture. Oh, there's blood in the water? You were making it up.
To tame his
What do you want, I wonder? There's a runaway hiding here. Take me to him. He's in danger. I'm here to help. He's a butcher. He won't talk to you. You wouldn't understand him. He's been here for more than a day, I think is what I was supposed to say. But even I can't get him to talk. It is I who'd rather tell you something. What do you want to tell me? Big Vlad has plugged the termitary up for a reason. The butcher's mumbling is all over the place. But if you listen carefully, you'll make out tales of such horrors that I get shivers all over. Thousands of people have lost their minds all at once there. Many have died. Something's brewing inside. How did they die? Dunno, can't tell. The butcher will tell me anyway. Are you sure? Have you forgotten that he's crazed? If you think he'll communicate with you, you are mistaken. They aren't great talkers anyway, and they can only howl, growl, and bawl when they're under a spell. I can hold my own. Go then. The butcher's in the hospice. The entrance is at the other side of this house. Don't come back here complaining afterwards, though. I'll deal with it. Does she give me a key? I guess it just unlocks the door after I'm done talking to her. Q for journal. The beast-like fugitive. The blood-covered fugitive. I'm guessing all of these are false, though. Like, I'm gonna kill this guy and find out that he didn't kill Simon. Save again. Wish I could name my saves. Just to organize them a little better. I think I'll have the gun out when I talk to him. Yeah, this guy. Okay, let's talk to him. Lage ut golge ek gurkan saku ulan eke barag. Do kindly tell me, do you even understand me? Okay, he's dead now. His face changes when he dies. My journal update or letters? I must find out if the killer is hiding in the Doss house at the opposite side of the building. The butcher must be there right now. Asterix. I had to kill the butcher. Almgimski's son, Vlad the Younger, will surely appreciate this turn of events. Okay, he's dead, alright. Nothing in here. What if I talk to the lady again? He did hit me once. My health is probably fine, though. Yeah, still below half. My exhaustion? No, that's my immunity. My immunity is like always at half. I talk to her again. Reload my gun. Oh, can I not reload it? Maybe I already did.
There's a hole under my heart.
Was there anyone around that would want to see Simon killed? No, she doesn't say anything about the butcher I just killed. Okay. Two bullets? Yeah, that's right. Maybe I am glad that I bought the bullets from the children. But I would like to have a lockpick in handy. Just because in my mind I was thinking I had to lockpick the door underneath the woman's house, but there's not even a door underneath the woman's house that has the dead body in it. Talking to gravekeepers now. Not sure exactly how like much you can mess up the quest. Like maybe not helping her move the body just kind of like completely soft locks you out of the game. Like you can't even progress in the story if you do that. Maybe that's what I did. If I go through this game again and I make no progress, like I go through the day, I can't find the killer, I die, I get the game over screen or whatever, I might just resort to a walkthrough. I'd like to play the game, but if I'm too stupid to figure it out, I'll have to resort to a walkthrough. It's okay, I think. Has a really cool atmosphere. Cool, really cool setting. Really unique setting. Kids around here. Yeah, he'll give me money now. Actually, these guns need to be like repaired and stuff. I have talked to NPCs walking around town that can like repair your weapons. Can I check how like durability it has? Yeah, 92%, that's probably fine, right? Hello again.
Who lives without
See how it all turns out. I
is
used to keep
not
this
so
place a
wise
secret,
as
but
he
all these
thinks.
secrets seem so childish now. It's over, the butcher's dead. That's the best news I've heard in the last few days. So it was him that killed Simon, right? Yes, it was? No, I doubt that. He's too dumb for that, but he was definitely insane and very dangerous. Well, it's for the best. And now I want you to listen to me, Doctor. I hold too much respect for you to offer you a reward for this rather extraordinary service. So please accept this money as a donation from the town's rulers to you. A sign of our support for someone brave enough to commit to your difficult task. Capturing the killer is our direct duty. Please consider this sum to be the Gimski's contribution to our common cause. This is acceptable if you put it that way, but only that way. 2,000? Oh, I thought it was 3,000 the first time.
Katerina thinks Claire is
See how it all turns out? I used to keep this place secret? Yeah, okay. Alright, now I got money. 2,000 exactly. That's exactly how much the grave diggers want to remove the body from that person's house. Unless I can find the actual, like, grave digger, the actual grave keeper. Alice is her name? No. Something like that. That was like a young woman's name. Maybe we should explore the graveyard a little bit more before giving these people money. It's hard to say. It's hard to say how much progress I'm actually making. Actually, let me check my journal. Q. Keep going, J. Had to kill the butcher, yeah. Seems like the beast-like fugitive, like, stops here. Blood-covered fugitive. There was one more truth. Like the third house. Don't remember exactly what it was, though. But I had it on the last time I tried to play this. The last time I did play this and fail. $11 o'clock. I do need to sleep, too. Exhaustion's like halfway. I'm trying to think of the best time to do that. I don't know. Oh, I picked up something. Like a ring? Bronze bracelet. A very simple old bronze bracelet. It may be hundreds of years old. Okay. Just use that to trade with people. That's cool. Wonder how like a pickup system works. I guess just randomly you pick things up as you're walking around. I guess I got lucky there. I picked up a bracelet. Interesting. Cows making noise. I don't think there's any cows though. Wait, what's that talking about? Bulls? Man. Yeah, graveyard here. Maybe I should explore the graveyard completely. Gravediggers were like, oh yeah, no Alice around here. Her name's not Alice, but I forget. Maybe she's in the graveyard somewhere. Maybe she's working the graves and I just need to explore and find her. I think I'll do that, yeah. I'll explore the graveyard fully before I commit to paying these guys. Oh shit, I pressed load! Fuck. Oh no. Oh no, I meant to press save. Oh no, I loaded some random game. Alright, where am I here? I'm killing the guy downstairs? Oh jeez. Okay, well. Gonna do some more walking around, I guess. I meant to press save. No. How sad. Yeah, for how old this game is. It takes a while to load. I have an SSD too. It's kind of funny. Or what if I just start blasting him right away? Oh, I can headshot him one hit. I can one tap. Okay, cool. Guess I saved some bullets. Cute. I had to kill the butcher. Yeah. Well, I didn't have to, but I did. I guess that journal entry would make more sense if he actually attacked me. Okay. I didn't even try to talk to him. That probably doesn't change anything. You're okay. Okay. Now is the time where I'm like, oh yeah. Installing the 20% faster movement speed mod. Definitely a good idea. I don't think it's gonna make the game like super easy or anything like that, obviously. Because I know people that like this game because it's kind of hard, it's kind of stressful, kind of racing against the clock. It's not like I'm zooming around everywhere. Oh, I'm probably not gonna find that bracelet again. Oh well. No bracelet for me, I guess. I have to take note if I do find it again. Then it's like not random, I guess. Maybe at certain times of the day when you're walking around, you pick up stuff. There's no way though. It's got to be random. Although when you're in dialogue with people, time stops. Although not with everybody, just like important characters. I'm tempted to go like diagonally, because I know that makes you move slightly faster. Like adds the values of going forward and to the left. But I don't think I need to do that. Especially with the 20% faster movement speed that I have. Okay. Save some bullets. I haven't reloaded yet though. I probably just reload like automatically and I don't even think about it from like other video games. I'll have to take note next time I shoot some bullets. Take note that I reloaded. I probably like shot that guy and as soon as he died I reloaded, but I didn't even think about it. It was just like second nature. Yeah, there's blood at like the milk cart. Guess I should fill up my bottles. Empty bottle required. Okay, I have no empty bottles. This guy. I did talk to the leader of the
Who lives without
Oh, okay. That's what happened. So if I say the other thing, if I say there's no need to like say it in a certain way that you're not compensating me, that it's more of like a donation to my quest or whatever. He gives you 3,000 because I was like, oh, I thought it was 3,000 the first time. It was. I got 1,000 extra for saying that. Okay, cool. Because if you say like, oh, only if you say it like it's a contribution to my cause that I'll accept the money because I'm so righteous. But if you say, oh yeah, you know, no problem to say like to do workarounds and stuff. You can just say, you know, you're compensating me for work that I did. I'll give you a little more money. Cool. Give you a lot more money actually. 1,000. I'm not sure what the currency is called in this world, but 1,000 coins, I guess. Okay, right around here I found a bronze bracelet, but I don't think I'm gonna find another one, unfortunately. Okay, look around the graveyard before I talk to those guys, or at least commit to giving them the gold to move the body. But yeah, I went in the house the first time I played this. Playing through the first day. And those guys weren't even there. That's interesting. What if I should put inventory on a different button? I guess it works. It's not like a super fast-paced game. I don't need to have super accessible hotkeys or anything like that. I take my hand off the mouse to press the I and M and everything. Inventory and map and stuff like that. Glad I said the other thing. Got more money. Kind of makes more sense to me too. Okay, let's press the save button. And not the load button. There we go. $11 o'clock? Yep, 11 o'clock. Let's explore the entire graveyard. Let's see. Definitely seems like something to be hidden here. Oh, I can get up on top of this? Okay. Is there a woman working here? A young woman? It's like an obelisk over there. Check that out later. The gravediggers were like, oh yeah, no Alice here. That's for sure. Except her name's not Alice, I just can't think of it. Oh. Hole here? Interesting. Maybe this is where they put the bloodied body in the woman's house, maybe? Okay, something important over here. Big gravesite. Check that out after I check out everything else. I definitely know like person working out here. Is this water? No. No, it's just rock, okay. Kinda looks like there's like super clear water there. like in between the roots. Definitely isn't though. Oh no, I don't speak Russian or whatever this is. Oh no. There's no translation? Oh, okay. This is probably important. Let me screenshot this actually. Not that me screenshotting it is really going to do anything, but I guess I will just because I can. Oh no, does screenshotting break the game? This is probably the first time I screenshot this game. Kind of froze on me. Uh-oh. Well, let's I gotta I gotta get more water. I think I crashed the game. That's okay. Oh, T12, thank you for the translation. Here lies Farkad, the boldest of the architects. This monument we erected on a solid foundation. Okay, very cool. Thank you, T12. T12, thank you for the translation. It's very kind of you. Here lies Farkad, the boldest of the architects. This monument we erected on a solid foundation. From the grieving colleagues, P.E.T.A. Gemini. Thanks for letting me know about my mic too. I thought I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's not muted. I don't have to remute it. But maybe I just kind of smacked the mute button habitually and just muted it as I came back. Okay. I guess I'm giving these guys money. Another one, is it? Who did the favor? That Shabnak running rampant. Heh. That's the kind of lady that ain't going nowhere until she's had her way with you. Alright, here you go. What do you need, kind sir? Got the money here. Aha, lovely. Where's the freshie? I guess I'll call this guy a bloodsucker. He's no freshie for you, bloodsucker. He's a deceased person? I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't insult these guys. Yeah, let's do it. Well, if he ain't a freshie, then the more kinder of you to have found the money, kind sir. Need to have the work compensated for, you know? Where did you say he was? At Anna the singer's place? Damn it. This business doesn't sit well with me at all. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh. God, the money's jump scared me. Alright, let's see. These greedy gravediggers aim to make as much as they can by providing unwarranted burial services. 2,000. And the rascals had the temerity to suggest I pawn some of my belongings to round up the cash. Actually, these asterisks might mean something else. Does this mean end of the quest? I thought it was like, damn it, but the game probably wouldn't censor curse words. Like, I'm sure I've read plenty of them. Okay. So maybe this means something else, like the end of the quest. It is done. The gravediggers will help Anna bury the corpse. Yeah, thank you for the translation, T12, and thank you for reminding me of my microphone. It's very kind of you. Alright, back to Anna's place, right? Probably? No? It's not marked on my map, but I'm definitely going there. This is marked on my map. Vlad the Younger is more than eager to get rid of some beast-like troublemaker. I did this. I guess it doesn't go away. Interesting. Getting nervous now. What time of day is it? 11 o'clock still. I'm at like half exhaustion. Although, maybe I'm making pretty good progress here. Let's think. Because I had like 3 quests here. 3 different truths. I think I have 2 truths done. I think these asterisks mean done with the quest. It is done. The gravediggers will help Anna. Definitely still need to go talk to Anna though. Not sure how I started the other 3rd truth. Probably talking to the 3rd family in town. So I talked to the Canes. I talked to like the military family is how I would describe them. And there's like an economic family in town. I should definitely talk to them next. After I go to Anna's house. Let's see. Anna Angel. How do I want to get there? Right here. Perfect. I do like the layout of the town. It's very cool. Yeah, keep going. I definitely need to hydrate a lot. I need to drink a lot of water to keep the voice, like, strong, I guess. But drinking so much water, I do have to use the bathroom a lot. I think I've used the bathroom like 2 or 3 times. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. Kind of funny. Okay, Anna lives here. Hello. Body's gone. Let's do a save. Lots of saves. Anna.
I could have been a famous
Oh, how can I
singer.
thank you? I'd love to give you some sort of trinket as a token of my gratitude. Yeah, I'm definitely taking things. I feel like maybe I shouldn't, but I think I will. A silver ring from your lovely finger would be more than enough. Then take it as a sign of my affection. No, wait, I've got a better idea. I'll give you several, so that they affect you even more. These are not just any trinkets. Never forget that each of them represents my feelings. I'll try. 1,000 gold and like 5 different rings, okay. So it probably paid for itself, honestly, paying the diggers. Okay, maybe that's how it works. I really like her outfit. Inventory.
I have this flush.
3.5. Yeah, it's all other. Guessing I can't use it. Let's see. Bone necklace, bronze bracelet, gold ring, silver ring. Okay. I think the wind is changing. Why are there so many outsiders in the town?
She's the murderer.
And I'd like to hear your honest opinion. Do you also find Simon Kane's death unnatural? No, not at all. How could someone living on, or perhaps even beyond the edge of what's humanly possible not die? At least that's what the smart people are saying, not my ideas. So Simon loved to challenge limits and restrictions, I gather. Indeed, he loved it, and he was good at it. You could bury him underground for a couple of days, and he'd be totally fine. He was pierced with iron rods once too. One of them broke his chest, but Simon didn't die. Tricks like these would have been incredibly popular in a circus. Oh, I miss the man. So he appreciated him as a fellow professional. It just occurred to me that he could have killed himself. Why? I don't know. There's no one else that could have done it. No one, and I mean it. Neither the biggest hater, nor the most desperate beggar. I mean, in his case, suicide is a way more believable conjecture than murder. Are you sure? Nobody is to blame for his death. I honestly believe that Simon was doomed, but what he did was too much for a single person to handle. I feel my leg being pulled. She still has this creepy room over here, which I don't know what's about. I'm guessing I come back here. There are like 12 days in this story, or in this game, so I'm sure things change as I progress through the story. Maybe that room will have her dead body in it, or something scary that I'm not too looking forward to. Alright, save again. Yeah, I think these asterisks mean done with quest. Other task? Uh-oh. Yeah. Yulia Lecheva. Should I go talk to her again? Definitely running out of time, I feel. I need to get the third truth. I should talk to the third family. Yeah, Omgimski's mansion. Big Vlad and Capella. Yeah, I should talk to all three of the, like, women, the seers or whatever they're called. Back here. I think I'll talk to the... I'll talk to the skeptic one more time before going down to the main area. Yep, I still have plenty of time. I think I need to finish these 3 quests, these 3 truths from the 3 families. Oh, that's probably what I'm thinking of, like the basement. I was thinking Anna's house had a basement, but it's the pub that has a basement. I have gone there last time I played, but there wasn't anything useful in there. There was like an erotic dancer and somebody I could talk to, but he didn't really have anything to say. Nothing creepy about this room, or this house, or this lady. Yeah, nothing creepy about any of these people. This game definitely doesn't creep me out at all. Nothing creepy about this room. That room is so creepy. It's like, oh my god. It goes from like a nice, like carpeted, decorated interior to like just like a murder den. Lots of bells ringing there, lots of alarms going off walking into that room. Okay. This game should be easy. I move 20% faster. No problem. Plus I have a huge brain. Alright, talk to the skeptic again. See if she has anything to say to me. Okay, she's still here, that's good.
There are
So you have traveled all the way here to find out both people you wanted to see here were brutally murdered. Is this how the story goes? I do hope that your visit is not in any way related to those most unfortunate circumstances. Yeah, she doesn't have any more new dialogues for me, I don't think. I have to find whoever it is who killed Isidore and Simon, and I wanted to ask for your help. Sabarov told me you have a gift for all manner of investigative inquiry. I'm certainly no better investigator than you. I never had a chance to search for a murderer before. The best I can offer is to fill in the blanks with whatever mysterious supernatural entities seem most fitting. Shabnak Adir is the simple man's scarecrow. I would have followed a different narrative. What kind of narrative? Consider the circumstances of his death. They said Simon had locked himself up in the evening and consequently died in the morning inside the mansion, in a chamber with some peculiar name. In this case, I would suggest that Simon was poisoned by the Canes. I would have thought. But I know their family all too well. Their mutual loyalty is only rivaled by their arrogance towards anyone who is not one of them. They hold the princely sage who stands at the head of their family in highest esteem. They believe that a single dishonorable act will tarnish their name for generations to come. I doubt any of them could have stopped this, no matter whether they wanted to or not. Poisoned? How did you arrive at this conclusion? I don't believe you understand what he died in focus really implies. Do you know what the Canes refer to as focus? You don't seem to grasp the semantics of the term. These are the Canes for you. These kinds of innuendos are their forte. Well, what is this focus, then? The focus is anything but an abstraction. Quite the opposite, in fact. It is governed by mathematically rigid regularities. You see, no one but the owner of a focus may get inside. This can only mean that Simon had brought the killer with him, or rather, within him, since no physical object may be brought into focus either. How do you know that? Who doesn't? Okay, this is all new information. I didn't learn about this first time. Who doesn't? The Canes are notoriously passionate about all manner of synthetic anomalies. They will never pass up the opportunity to devise a construct that would allow them to warp space, challenge physics, or manipulate optics. Metaphysically, a focus can be compared to a camera obscura. Do note, the name is not unfitting. No, it is entirely impossible for someone to get inside. Simon was disfigured and bleeding. No, he wasn't, was he? And you're also not allowed to eat or drink, but that makes one suspect foul play in regard to Isidore's death. He had been stabbed, after all. Stabbed does not even begin to describe it. Stack Rubin told Lara that Isidore was slaughtered by some object resemblant of a humongous razor-sharp talon. Oh, we're talking about... Yeah, okay. I'm not talking about Simon, we're talking about my friend, or the guy that sent me the letter, yeah. Stack Rubin told Lara that Isidore was slaughtered by some object resemblant of a humongous razor-sharp talon. What a riveting case. No wonder some people will start talking of steppe monsters made of assorted bones. What a claw-like object. Such was the topography of the wound, according to Rubin. Neither Lara nor me are quite able to colloquialize a term like this. You should speak with him directly if you wish to know the details. Make haste if you want to get a hold of him. Rubin is eager to join Simon as soon as possible, no pun intended. Where is Rubin at the moment? Mourning his master, I think. They were very close. Did you investigate Isidore's house, yes? Yet? Yes, but they won't let anyone in there. Is that so? Well, this does introduce a different perspective. Did you say Isidore was the last person to see Simon? The question is, who did he see before? The sun had not yet set when Isidore returned from the steppe. However, he came to Simon well after midnight. The question naturally arises, where did he spend the missing few hours? That is why I'm trying to trace Isidore's steps. I want to walk the same route. Don't get me wrong, though. Was Isidore seen with Sabara by any chance? He was. He warned Sabara of an upcoming storm. Alright, let me suggest then. Okay, this lady is very helpful. That while he was in the steppe, he saw or learned something that he wanted to report to all three ruling families. In this case, either of the Elmgimski family should have been on his itinerary, especially since Barak was one of their own men. Really? Definitely. The Bull Project, from the Abator to the railway, is controlled by the Elmgimski family. If Isidore's discovery had anything at all to do with the kin, Isidore would have certainly related to Vlad. So, do make sure to pay a visit to the Lump. That's the name of the Elmgimski mansion. Another fitting name, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, that's the one mansion I still have to go to. The one family. The one truth. Okay. I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I've got the 2 quests down. I just need to do this one final truth. This one final, like, side. Thank you, Yulia. What would I do without you? Yeah, alright. Sweet. So I was gonna go here after I talked to her anyway. That seems really good. Yeah, I think I just got another truth. Pursuit of a killer, other tasks. Blood-covered fugitive, did that one. Beast-like fugitive, did that one. Okay, maybe I didn't get something written down. Let's see. I am following in Isidore's wake, certain that the trail of his footsteps will lead me to the Crucible. There is little doubt in my mind that Isidore was well acquainted with each of every family in power, but it was Elmgimski that held Isidore's leash, a relationship rooted in unbreakable familial loyalty. It is with the Elmgimskis that I must make my next destination. Alright. Ooh, she's got a chessboard? Hell yeah. Let's take a look here. There was talk about a queen sacrificing herself for the pawn, which is me, to win the game, of course. Let's see, is there anything peculiar about this chessboard? I was kind of expecting like a queen to be taken, but like a pawn making a next move to like a checkmate or something like that. That'd be kind of cool, but I didn't see anything interesting on that chessboard, at least where the pieces were oriented. Okay, the Elmgimski family. I'm guessing when I talk to the person there, then I'll get the final quest, or the final like place in my journal. Okay, I'm making good pace, I think. How's my exhaustion? About half exactly. Okay, I think that's fine. Although I think if my exhaustion gets all the way to like 100 or to max, I'll just die instantly. We'll see. I'll keep in mind that I should rest soon. Exhaustion, health, hunger. Okay, check my map. I'm good on money too. Town hall, don't want to go there. Town theater. I've been there, and the guy tells me like he'll let me know like how I'm doing in the main quest, like every day. But because it's the first day, I don't think he's very helpful at all. This guy sells food. Don't really have anything to trade. I do have things to trade with kids. Let's see. I have like gold and stuff. Yeah, they're not interested in like any of my jewelry. Shotgun shells he's selling, or he has. It might barter for. Okay. Glad I turned off motion blur. Probably because I reinstalled the game because I was messing around with mods and stuff. Rechecked it. Okay, I gotta go across the mansion. Oh. My pistol's not equipped. Okay, let's save. Yeah, this guy, hello. Vlad Elmgimski.
Is the Ripper? Funny.
Bachelor Donkovsky, of course. Who else could be so dapper? I've heard quite a lot about you. Have you taken a look around? Be sure to check the state of the industry around here. We have our own ways. How curious. And what is the current state of your industry? Do you think I've come to inspect this town? Can't say I'm interested. Come now. It's a complicated establishment with 1,000 years of history. A special approach is required to control such a colossus. See where I'm getting at, emissary? But no, such businesses always leave room for improvement. I can see we're not really seeing eye to eye. The project is special, very special. That means common standards do not apply here. That would be very naive. You're probably right. Yes, getting everything back on track won't be an easy task. I'd like to inquire about the fate of my colleague, Isidore Barak, about the manner of his death, to be precise. What are you implying? What is this manner you're talking about? Be so kind as to mind your own manners. I had nothing to do with it. Don't they say Isidore was murdered by a steppe demon, a shabnak, a deer? There was that thingy, a talon they fished out from the wound. I can take this from kids and weirdos, but you, a respectable negotiant? It's hard for you to believe, isn't it? It used to be hard for many. Take my boy, for example, a scoffer, if I've ever seen one. And now, even he believes it's real. He went off his head a bit. You're in the steppe now, esteemed sir. Eastern and backwards. The dead rise from their graves here, clay dummies dance, and bulls talk. Does he know the steppe well, that son of yours? He rubs elbows with the rabble, the butchers, adonge, shepherds and gatherers, learns their tongue, collects their legends. He doesn't keep them in check at all. They even dare to come visit him within the premises of the town. If you see a worm creeping through the streets, he's definitely looking for my son. What's wrong with them visiting him within the premises of the town? They're dangerous, they're aggressive, and they hate everyone who isn't a steppe person. They'll jump you and kill you on the spot. They'll tear you up with their teeth and devour your flesh while you're still throwing fists at them. So if they're spotted within the town, countermeasures are taken. So your son knows who the murderer is. Perhaps you've even given shelter to them? Hold your horses. You want to talk to my blockhead? You want to talk to my blockhead? No, you have nothing to talk about. He's not here, thankfully. I don't want you two to meet. You heard me? These are tradesmen's words, and I'll stick to them. I'm gonna leave it at that. Alright. Have I done this quest already? Like, is he talking about the guy that I went to the bricked house? Let's see. A cunning lot, aren't they? The older Umgimsky does his best to avoid any mention of the house of his household. When I asked him what his son was doing, the honorable stock breeder momentarily lost his temper. I think that the son knows just as much as the father, and it will be easier to get him talking. But where can I find him? Blood-covered fugitive. Yeah, younger Umgimsky? Yeah, that's his son. I already talked to him, though. Yes, getting everything back on track won't be an easy task. How do you think Simon died? I don't think he was murdered. How could he have, who craved monarchy, monocracy, not perish? He couldn't. Not in this place. Balance requires equilibrium. So what you're saying is Simon's death worked in favor of the local hotshots, huh? Come now. What I'm saying is, when someone takes too much upon themselves, they always end up ground down. That's how life works. But there were signs of an otherworldly visitor that night, weren't there? Simon has lived a very long life, very long. He was a worthy man, but long doesn't mean eternal, does it? No one is to blame for his death. Examine the body, you'll see for yourself. It just happened. Cain won't let me examine the body. Well, that is temporary, a family tradition. He's not lying to you. He truly believes Simon was murdered. Were he to admit that Simon simply died of death, he'd probably go to his last home himself. The shock would be too much for the man. That's strange. Georgie Cain didn't appear sentimental to me. Isidore came by to see you last night. Don't try to deny it. So what if he did? I'm also aware of what you two had been talking about. All I want to know is why he left to see Simon afterwards. Oh my, pray forgive me. So he wanted to bring me to heel, that traitor, that bastard. Well, what he asked for was for me to stop the factory. How could I not kick him out? What were his reasons? His reasons, huh? The bastard. He reasoned he'd pay a visit to my daughter. He knows full well how to pull my strings. Well, I told her to lock the door, so away he went none the wiser. Oh, the bastard. So he went to Simon, huh? Thank goodness my loafer of a son is hanging around somewhere, or else, he could have what? Huh? That, my dear and respectable friend, is none of your business. My property, like I said, is in order. See the skin and meat delivery reports. Do you know how hard? No way. It's my domain, whether anyone riots or not, and I'll have my way with them. I see, you're the big guy here.
No.
Yes, getting everything back on track won't be an easy task. Yes, it will be hard. Let's talk to this guy's daughter. I think I've already talked to his son, but maybe I can talk to his son again. And then if nothing works, I might go back to the Kane family. He's got a bed here. I'm tempted to rest. Let's not. I'm halfway rest. I feel like I want to, like, get what I need to do today done before I rest. Oh, there's one of these guys? Is he running at me? Is he aggroed on me? He seems like I am. Is he mad that I killed, like, that guy at the bonfire? No, he's just running around. Okay. Okay. That creeped me out. Talk to his daughter. Hello.
Yes?
Capella. Look at all this. If only my dear mother was alive, she'd take the reins of power in her hands. Even father would listen to her. But who's to take care of us now? Not Katerina, that's for sure. The mistress is too exhausted. Oh, so their mother's dead. They're like a matriarch of the family. Katerina is supposed to take care of you? Katerina is scared like a child herself, and also thinks she's being tricked. Yes, her prophecies come true just like they always have, but they are becoming more and more noisy. Every word she utters comes across as a metaphor. Too bad I didn't know your mother. Yes, she had waves of warmth and power emanating from her. She held the whole town in her grasp, like a giant bird protecting her fledglings. Not a single demon could invade our little community. I remember those happy times. There will be more happy times.
What?
I have a terrible headache, but it will pass soon. Quinine can help if you don't have anything better. Yeah, I guess that's like to give her drugs, but I guess I don't have any. Alpha tablets, yeah, morphine, Meridorm, painkiller. Okay.
It's the same power.
I have a terrible headache.
That
Sorry to have bothered you. Okay. Maybe I'll come back here with drugs, give them to this girl. That'd be worth doing. I don't think I've got my 3 truths yet. But I did last time I played this. Yeah, I think his son's there. Let's save again. Check my journal. Grave diggers will help Anna bury the corpse. Had to kill the butcher. I'm Givsy Scun of Vlad the Younger. Go back to the Kane family, talk to them some more. A cunning lot, aren't they? The older Omgimsky does his best to avoid any mention of his household. When I asked him what his son was doing, the honorable stock breeder momentarily lost his temper. I think that the son knows just as much as the father, but it will be easier to get him talking, but where can I find him? So I think I found him before. I think he's down in this bricked up building. Yeah, the windows of this house are bricked in. So let's see. How do I want to get there? Steps right there. Oops. Yeah. Go back to the son and talk to him. Maybe I need to talk to the father before I can get any information from the son. Okay, in my mind, these steps were going down, but because they go up. Looking at the map, I'm like, oh, steps that go down, but there's steps that go up. Right. How's my hunger? Fine, really. Back at this park, where's there a bunch of kids at? I know, like, thieves will come out at night. So I think ideally you want to rest at night, unless there's something that has to be done at night. So I'm putting off resting as much as I can. My exhaustion's at like halfway. Perfect. 0.8, okay.
I am crushed by these
See how it all
walls.
turns out. I used to keep this place secret, but all these secrets seem so childish now. I've read that like 5 times. Vlad, now tell me, did Isidore visit you last night? Tell me the truth, please. Yes, Isidore did pay me a visit. But don't ask me. Don't ask what we talked about. I have no right to share that with you. That is because that would make you betray your father, isn't it? Yes. Seems it's better to put the cards on the table with you. So far, you're coming across as a very smart person. You've talked to my father already. What do you know? Everything or nothing? There's no, like, in-between option? Nothing. But I am counting on your conscience. I'll find the whole truth out anyway, sooner rather than later. Isidore said, note that I'm merely retelling it secondhand. He said there's an epidemic in the steppe camps. An outbreak of Tarbagon sickness, perhaps. The plague, that is. Father had issued an order to lock the termitary up to prevent the infection from getting in. Ooh, do you think Isidore had already been infected when he spoke with you? He was wrapped in a cloth and smelled of alcohol. He said these were preventative measures, but I still think he could have done all that just to convince me. After failing to convince my father, it was idiotic of me to fall for it. So he could have already been infected when he visited Simon. We need to warn Reuben. It's very urgent. He's about to examine Simon as soon as the period of time required by the Canes passes. But where is he? I have no idea. Yeah, I got to this point. Not to this point in the story, my first day, but I like... one of the Kane... Georgie Kane was like, oh, the guy will be here to inspect the body at 11 o'clock, but I kept waiting, but he never showed up. And then I like died an hour later because I never found the killer. Got the game over screen or whatever. So maybe I need to find him first. I still haven't gotten the third truth. I don't exactly remember how I did that the first time. I think maybe talk to the Canes again. Could be wrong. We need to warn Reuben. It's very urgent. He's about to examine Simon as soon as the period of time required by the Canes passes. But where is he? I have no idea. Where is he staying? I don't know. There was a secret dissecting room in one of the warehouses, but no one knows where exactly. He used to live mostly in the steppe. Sometimes sleeping in the termitary or at Lara Ravel's shelter. But he's not there. I know that for sure. He went away to mourn his master. What would you have done if you were him? Wait for him at the Canes? I check every warehouse, of course. Perhaps I'd find something. I check every warehouse, of course. Perhaps I'd find something.
Katerina thinks Claire is a messenger from heaven. Yeah, right.
See how it all turns out. I used to keep this place secret, but all these secrets seem shut. I don't see anything special. Q. The investigation of the double murder has introduced a few additional considerations. It is highly possible that Simon died to some unfamiliar disease. Stack Reuben, the town medic, should be warned at once. If he touches the body, he may contract whatever disease still remains there. Other tasks. Version. Yeah, first time I played this, I got 3 versions. Well, it doesn't come back to bite me. Pursuit of the killer. Check around the warehouses. Bad Grief's Lair. Oh, right here, I think. Reuben's Prosectorium. Yeah, I've been there before. Kind of funny it's on my map. It even says it's Reuben's. I just need to look around the map and I know exactly where it is. But I guess the whole map's filled out as soon as I get here. I don't think it's ever explained why you have a map. Like, it should have explained, like, the guy that sent you a letter also sent you a map of the town. Just so it explains why you have, like, such a detailed map of the town. Yeah, let's go to Reuben's. Cut left here. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good. Let's do another save. What time is it? Noonish. I can still sleep. Probably be okay. Here's the gate. Although maybe this isn't where he's gonna be. I guess these are warehouses. They kind of look like shipping containers. Yeah, here we go. Microscope here. Not sure if I'll find anything here or not. Ooh, no, nothing in here, really. That's like the first container in an interior that I've been able to interact with. Microscope. Can I put water in the microscope? No? Oops. I can't go to my rations? I can just go to weapons and other? Is my HUD messed up or something? I thought maybe putting water in the telescope would show me like blood or something. I need to find Reuben. Damn it. Pathologic, you're stressing me out. Ooh, parkour. Look at that. Container here. What exactly is this? It's hard to say. It's got blood everywhere. Muscles. Okay. Could talk to like the military family again that has a bunch of guards. Could talk to Yulia again. Could talk to the Canes again. Factory building. I don't think I can get in there though. Grace's Lodge. Yeah, let me talk to the Canes again, I guess. Maybe if I talk to Georgie about Radon. I think maybe it was a disease that killed Isidore? Is that his name? I'm not very good with names. I forget a lot of the characters' names. But I guess in my head I know who they are and what they are about. It's not a huge deal. Okay, let's see. I don't want to get to the Canes. Because across here, I guess I could stop Eva Jan's house, although I doubt she has any more information for me. Yeah, walk through here, through the thing. I bet time pauses when I open up my map, but maybe it doesn't. Man, I'm so like... It's such like a unique experience. Like when I was watching reviews and reading reviews about this game, definitely had like a theme of like stress, which is kind of cool. Because most of the time, like games don't make you feel stressed out. But right now, I'm like stressed out. I'm like, I gotta find the killer. I gotta talk to this person, and I really don't want to mess this up. Yada yada. It's a very cool kind of feeling to have when playing a video game. Guess I could drink some water. Water. Oh, drinking water makes my exhaustion go up? Not really sure how that works, but I guess I need to stop drinking water. Yeah, because my hunger is not an issue. Okay, stop drinking water. I'm just like, oh, water, good for me. Drink water. Okay, it makes my exhaustion go up. Might need to sleep pretty soon. Guess I could sleep just for a couple hours. I could buy coffee from the food stores. If I don't want to sleep. Might that be a good idea, though? Getting stuck in the grass here. Yeah, back here. There was like a side quest to find like a stack. Like some drugs kids were getting into. I could never find it, though. So it was like across from the windows of this place, but there's like windows all around this place. Let me go upstairs in my room too, see if there's anything up there. Probably not though.
It's so quiet.
She's got nothing to say. Might need to rest. What's my exhaustion at? Yeah, okay, I guess I'll rest for at least a couple hours. Can I do anything with my microscope? No, I guess I put something that's other in there. Not sure why I can go to my weapons sometimes I can't. I just weapons and other. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I'm like, there's no way that, water has like a negative effect, but I guess it makes me exhausted. Yeah, sleep for 2 hours. That seems good. My hunger goes up as my exhaustion goes down. That's kind of cool. See what kind of day it is. Okay, it's still not like nighttime yet. It's like 3 o'clock maybe, 2 o'clock maybe. 3 o'clock exactly. Did you get used to reading a 24-hour clock? Okay, which cane should I talk to? Probably all three of them, honestly. Although Georgie might be the only one I need to talk to. Let's talk to Georgie first. Might be pronounced Gorgie. I've been up there, but I didn't find anything up there. I guess that's the place where the guy died. Oh, where's this guy? Over here. Reuben is who I need to find.
In growing old, we become more foolish. And
how many doctors are there in your town? If we exclude Isidore Barak, Stanislav Rubin is the only doctor here. He's the most competent of Isidore's apprentices. The rest are good for nothing, as far as I can tell. They're only capable of distorting the knowledge their teacher is trying to pass to them. Do you trust Reuben? I would trust Reuben with my life, a competent medic of remarkable courage and laudable integrity. Everything he does is done with appropriate diligence and care. He doesn't like people that much, but he is eager to serve them. Why do you ask? I just wonder what kind of man he is. How do I get to know him? Reuben will come here tonight to get down to examining my brother. You will get acquainted then. No, I need to find him now, damn it. All right.
So the Saburovs have
Which of the locals could help me? Whose words can be trusted? I don't know for how long you will have to remain here, Doctor. You're most welcome to be my guest, even though I won't try to keep you. While you are here, though, and especially since you are trying to find out the truth, it is my duty to offer you a piece of advice. This remote place has a history of its own. There's not enough time to retell it to you, which is unfortunate, since it is the background of the town that may possibly justify some local conventions that will most likely seem barbaric to an educated person like yourself. What traces did history leave in your society, then? There are 3 truths. Oh, okay, maybe this is where I get the last truth. There are 3 truths that rule this town. 3 origins, 3 ideas, if you like. For several generations, these 3 powers have been in conflict with each other. I suspect none of them can exist without the other 2, yet each of them still thrives to dominate. Each of them has its own voice, too. Tell me more. These voices are the ruling families, the co-owners of the Bull Project, who have been ruling the town for almost 2 centuries. Each one of the truths they represent is screaming at the top of its lungs, and in so doing travesties whatever value it carries. Who are they? The first voice is the Saburovs, the second is the Omgimskis, the third one is us, the Canes. We are the 3 heads of one beast. Each of the clans will offer their own understanding of what is going on. Each of the 3 will use their own voice and the voices of their followers to lie and distort the truth. We cannot exist otherwise. However, in doing so, we will inadvertently reveal the entirety of the truth to anyone who would listen. So I am surrounded by lies. How exciting. Truth is my only idol. It is only for the truth that I fight. Well, no one will dare lie to your face. I have no doubts everyone will tell you the truth, but they will tell it in such a fashion that this truth will conceal the reality better than any deception would. The only thing I'm asking is that you don't jump to conclusions. Compare different versions. Your extraordinary intelligence will allow you to ascertain the truth. That inspires hope. Furthermore, each of us will try to paint a rather ungainly picture of the other 2. Most likely, we will fill you in on the negative sides of each other faction and withhold anything that is good about them. That is inevitable. Well, none of us will stoop to outright slander, so everything that will be said will most likely be true, but this truth will be one-sided and incomplete. Listen carefully to what we say and take it into account. Your words are pleasant surprises, Judge. The stories of evil that the Canes have unleashed onto this world are partially true. Do not feel obliged to act in our favor. As you can see, I will stop before nothing to ensure an unbiased investigation. The lack of prejudice I want to instill in you is the one and only reason why I am making a confession like this. I do not want my brother to have died in vain. Here are desires concur, Judge. Okay, I don't think that updated my journal at all. I'm counting on you, Doctor. No matter what happens, the truth will be revealed in the end. He may contract whatever disease. Yeah, I still need to find Reuben, right? Yeah, stock Reuben. Blood-covered fugitive. Beast-like fugitive. I don't remember how I got that last truth, that last version. I'll talk to the other Canes. I am here. Don't think there's anything in the cathedral. Exhaustion's fine. Hunger's fine. Health is okay. Is immunity better the higher up it is, or the lower it is? I guess I'll figure that out later. Oh, what the? Is this Reuben? Hello. Reuben's tall. It is Reuben.
No, I'd rather not believe this.
Woo, alright, progress. This is exciting. Greetings, friend. I heard news of your arrival. Everyone has. Are you here to examine the body as well? I'd rather leave that to you. I bid you farewell. My dear colleague, I do hope you haven't touched it yet. I haven't. Is there a problem? Simon's body, wherever it is, poses a dire threat. I suspect he has died of a contagious disease. Are you sure? Well, doesn't matter anyway. If it's that thing again, what do you think it is? Febris, Tophedia, or Plague? Judging, I'm not really sure which one to pick here. Like, I'm not really sure what Yersinia pestis is or Febris Tyophedia. What could these steps be home to? Judging from what I've found so far, it could be Febris, Typhodia, or Plague. I don't believe it. A second outbreak? Wait a second. I need to regain my senses. Are you sure about this? Do you mean what you say? Why are you so scared? If it's the Sand Plague, Master's death was so untimely. If it's the Sand Plague, we only have a few more days to live, you see? I have no idea how to stop it. No one does. Your mentor has encountered this before? What is the Sand Plague? I'm only making assumptions. I don't want to believe this. I'd rather have any other plague than this. We have no time to waste. The body must be inspected, isolated, destroyed if necessary. We must take protective measures for that, of course. We need your diagnosis before we can provide reasonable protection. At the moment, you can only buy yellow immunity boosters at the drugstores. They are no good, but I'll try to do something about this. We'll need to take some remedies from Master's old workplace. Did you know he was murdered by his son? An atrocity. Yeah, that guy was saying that, but I didn't believe him. Get some remedies from Master's old workplace? Okay. His son has nothing to do with this. I presume Isidore was infected by Simon and died of the same disease, or vice versa. Let us not waste any more time. What kind of remedies do you speak of? That bastard deserves to be hanged by the neck until dead. I kind of believe this. That he killed his own father with the disease, with the plague. This is like a neutral answer here. What kind of remedies do you speak of? I think I'll just go with the neutral answer for now, because I'm not super sure about this yet. He did say that they had a talon, like, stuck in the body, so I'll go with this one. What kind of remedies do you speak of? You are unlikely to take them seriously. Let's call it folk medicine. Herbs, Eastern recipes, traditional step cures, but it works. Master used them during the first outbreak, and he survived, at least. When was the first outbreak? 5 years ago. I see. Why are your drugstores in such an appalling state? They deliver medicine from the regional center, but there hasn't been a regular train for quite some time. Do you know anything about this, by the way? Perhaps people have some medicine stored at home, but then it's not like we can take it from them. And the stockpiles are empty. Okay, we have another concern at hand now. I'll check your drugstores. As for you, please follow your plan. You're right. Let's make haste. I'll get everything ready for the examination. Meanwhile, let's arrange for the body to be isolated. Kane is keeping it in a cold place. I'll keep you informed. If we act deliberately and with calm mind, we can prevent this epidemic. Stay strong. I won't leave you on your own. I wish you the best of luck, dear colleague. He's so tall. Journal. We've identified the killer, although we've yet to apprehend him. Ruben will collect the necessary equipment to protect him as he works with the bodies. In the meantime, I should inform Georgie Kane of what the primary investigation has shown. We have identified the killer? Oh. Is he dead yet, though? I guess his son has the plague. Gave it to my friend, and then my friend talked to the main guy. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, gave it to Simon. Okay, okay. Let's see. It still bothers me that I had 3 versions the first day that I played. Now I only have 2 versions. I think I have plenty of time still. Maybe I can get the 3rd version going. Maybe it doesn't matter. Blood-covered fugitive, the beast-like fugitive. Then there was like a, yeah, like a 3rd fugitive. Maybe the changeling fugitive, something like that. Something about having female and male qualities, sexless. That one lady in the chapel was saying that. Alright, this is a hard save here. Smashing that save button. Doctors in this game are imposing. Yeah, really. Holy crap. This guy's decked out in swag and he's like 7 feet tall. Alright, talk to this guy, probably nothing. There's no need to worry. Yeah, alright, let's talk to Georgie again. Nice, nice. Yeah, the first time I played this, I did hit a spot where I was like, okay, I'm definitely not finding the killer in a day. Definitely just gonna like walk around and explore and try to get as much information as possible from the game before I inevitably die. But now I'm very, very hopeful that I'll be able to find the killer before the end of the day.
Few people know death.
I've been told of your initial verdict. You assert that Simon Kane was not killed by a human or Shabnak demon, but died of a natural cause or succumbed to some physical sickness. Is that what you were saying? I wouldn't say he died naturally. He died of a mysterious disease. Microbes are more efficient killers than demons. Is that a hypothesis or a fact supported by evidence? Well, it's a fact supported by evidence, but I don't know if I say it. It's a proven fact. I'll say it's a hypothesis for sure. A hypothesis. Mere hypothesis is not something I'm willing to accept. Furthermore, the same rhetoric is widely employed by the people who want to hinder the murder investigation at any cost. The same people are spreading false rumors of civil disorder, which, as they would have it, took over the town. The same people would happily sacrifice human life to maintain a semblance of order. What would you say to that? I'd say they are right. And I would rather say otherwise. This whole narrative is much too convenient for those covering for the murderer. The murderer, who knew how to take Simon's life and keeps that secret to themselves. What if they do not stop that? What if there is no murderer? Who are you trying to catch? To the very last moment, I will hope that the murderer does exist. I'm not trying to disabuse you of your opinion. However, if you're right, that is a death sentence for us all. Look for the murderer as long as you can. Okay. Sure, let us go looking for a coin under a street lamp just because there's more light that way. Is that what you want? Yes. Something that was brought into light does not necessarily equal something studied in depth. Not everything that has been lit with the torch has been examined. We are counting on your perspicacity. Find a rational solution to the problem that we would have otherwise approached intuitively. He who is mute can see. He who is blind can scream. Ignorantia non est argumentum? Is that like a Latin phrase? I'm unfamiliar with this phrase. I'm gonna say that. Oh, okay. I feel like I should have gotten more out of that conversation. I've been told your initial verdict. You're set that Simon King was not killed by a human or Shamrock demon, but died of a natural cause or succumbed to some physical sickness. I need to examine your brother's body. No one has touched the body since his death. The tradition kept in our family forbids us from seeing the dead until a certain time has passed. The required period of time will last until tomorrow, but I will not stop looking for the killer until you are able to convince me that your assumptions are true. If he was infected, then how did it happen? Next thing you'll tell me, it was Isidore that brought the disease into our family home. The most convincing proof would be a body examination. What other proof do you expect? Venerable Bachelor, do you take me for some willful old fool who has burdened you, out of spite, with the complicated solution of a simple problem? Or perhaps you think I am covering somebody else's sins, getting in the way of you doing your duty? Is the body truly isolated as reliably as you say? The body is in the focus of the crucible. You cannot examine it now, and I mean that it is technically impossible. No one may see the body before a certain period of time passes. Neither Master Reuben nor you, my dear Bachelor, not even myself. What am I supposed to do then? What can I ask of you now? You have come to a conclusion already, have you not? If you haven't, then I urge you to seek out the facts as relentlessly as we do. May Providence help us if you are right. I'll discuss this with your brother. I mean Victor, obviously. Ooh, my journal updated. Okay, I think I need to get all 3 of these truths done. Then I can probably talk to him. Vlad the Younger will surely appreciate this turn of events, yeah. And then maybe I'm good to go and I can investigate the body. Let's see, what my journal update to? The initial findings suggest that Simon Kane was killed by a highly contagious disease. It seems I will not be the first to meet the killer. Dr. Reuben has better chances at that. I just cannot help but think that were Katerina's prophecies to come true, it would have made the situation even more convoluted than it already is. So these asterisks mean I'm good with the quest? Does that mean I haven't found the killer though? Or maybe I found the killer, being the plague. Yeah, Georgie still wants me to find the killer, but I don't think there is a killer. I think it's the plague. I think these asterisks mean mission complete, quest complete kind of deal. Mission. I need to figure out the most fruitful approach. Simon is a well-respected man, and if my mistakes... Yeah, this is just like from the very beginning of the game before I do anything. Bothers me that I don't have that 3rd version in my journal, in my quest log or whatever. Hey, what's up? Namco Tampo. How are ya? Welcome back. I think I got it though. I think I got the quest. Let's save. Save. Check my journal again. Today's quest. I think these asterisks mean end of quest. The initial findings suggest that Simon Kane was killed by a highly contagious disease. It seems I will not be the first to meet the killer. Dr. Reuben has better chances at that. I just cannot help but think that were Katarina's prophecy to come true, it would have made the situation even more convoluted than it already is. Could talk to Katarina again. I think I've got time to spare now. I think I'm just waiting to inspect the body. What can I do in the meantime? There was that side quest that I didn't figure out the first time I got here. Go to the shelter, and then she wants me to find, like, drugs around here, but I couldn't find it. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good now. About where I am in the game. Katarina here. Not very good with names. Hello. Yeah, Katarina.
Why
Or
can't
Kaina.
I move
Dang it.
on my own?
We, the Canes. Yeah, Maria. Never mind. We, the Canes, have always been out of touch with mundane reality, but we are driven by love. Love can be furious, funny, and blind, but there's never a need to make excuses for it, is there? Not sure I'll be a great talker right now, especially on this topic. Okay, where's my, like, list of people? Adherents? Okay. These people must live. Oh, I haven't even met Andre Stomatin. Maybe I have? Yeah, I haven't met the Stomatins at all. Oh, okay. Met everybody else? No, I haven't met Mark Immortal. Although he might have been the guy at the pub. Seems familiar. Okay, is Ruben still over here? Did he disappear somewhere? He says he needs to get into Isidore's house to get, like, special equipment to inspect the body to protect him from the plague. Could just walk around and talk to everybody I've already talked to. I think I'm good, though. It's hard to say. Maybe I should have looked up to, like, a little bit more on, like, how to play this game. Like, what those asterisks mean. Okay, yeah. Ruben left. This guy's probably got nothing to say.
Perhaps
Yep, nothing to say. Okay, Ruben disappeared. I think I'll go to the son's house. Ruben said he was going to go there. Maybe I can go inside there now. I also need to get pills, I guess, from, like, the places around. How many do I have? I think I have one. Alpha tablets, an outdated immunity booster, only useful in very large doses that cause serious health damage. Oh, okay. I don't like the way that sounds. Save again. Let's think about what I want to do now. So waiting for me here. Hope he sympathizes with my quests. That's like all old stuff. Here's like the place where he is, I guess. Should I go up there? I don't think so. I could wait till... I think I just need to wait till 11 o'clock, then I can get the body. But I guess I should get a little more done before I do that. Okay, asterisk means the task is complete. Thank you. Thank you, T12. Alright, so I don't think I'll die then. I think I'm good for this day at least. Because yeah, today's quest, asterisks. Yeah, cool. Alright, I feel pretty good now. Nice. All that stress relief? Oh, feels good. No more stress for Humfrey. Hell yeah. What's this place? I've never been here before. What am I walking into? I actually don't know. Wasn't any like red buildings on my map. Ooh, bread? Just free bread here? Should I not be taking this? Is that gonna hurt my reputation? I took the bread. Alright, I took the bread. Cool. Good deal. Alright, there's some houses over here. Yeah, you told me before, Namco Tampo. Something about cats, right? I forget already. Cat? Something on cat? I remember it being kind of funny, yeah. Something about cats? Please tell me again. Namco Tampo. I want to know. What's in here? Nothing? Just an empty room? Okay. Might be important later on. What if I just fall down here? Is there fall damage? No, at least not from that kind of distance. No, you're not gonna tell me? How sad. Little do you know I have chat logs and I go up in the chat logs from when you told me before about kitty cats. I will be doing that, so your secret's not safe. Okay, talk to this guy. Talk to the skeptic again. Not sure if walking around is a good idea. Maybe I should just rest. It's hard to say. I should, like, walk around and get as much information as possible. There was that one quest to do. That lady told me to, like, walk around. Yeah. The shelter. There's, like, a drug stash around here. I looked around for it, but I couldn't find it. I shouldn't have taken out my gun there. Whoops. Is that, does that ruin my reputation? People run away from me when I pull out the gun. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I guess I'll get this quest. Might be a bad idea even just to get the quest, honestly. She's over here, right? Yeah.
There are dark rings.
You are the person that came to Maria kinda in a dream. I recognize you straight away. My name is Lara Ravel, and this is the shelter. You are always welcome here. My name is Daniel Dunkovsky. Let's be friends now. I prefer being friends with everyone. You always have guests, but your face looks sad. Well, yes, I'm the mistress of this house, after all. That doesn't mean I'm a mistress, mind you, not with the capital M. I will never become one, but I can also serve people to the best of my ability. Who are the capital M mistresses, then? The mistresses of the town, we call them the dream mistresses. Kinda. Elgimskaya. Yeah, I haven't met Elgimskaya. And Sabarova. I think she's dead, though, isn't she? Now, after Victoria's and Nina's departure, it's their daughters who are trying to see the future. Okay, yeah. They are far less impressive than their mothers for now, of course. Maria is probably the best. These clairvoyants terrify me? Not really. It's good to see children continuing the life work of their parents. Why are you frowning? I'm just in a melancholic mood. We are way too used to playing the game of tragic predictions. I'm trying to arrange everything back to order. I'd be happy to help you if I can.
No.
I know you're a doctor, a wonderful one at that, a celebrity medic. Everyone in our small town knew that a famous doctor was coming here. I'm very glad you really have, because I want you to do certain thing, good thing. Can I ask a favor of you? Please do. A few years ago, the child death rate went through the roof here. 6 people died in a week. 10 or so came down with serious illnesses. It made us worried, but unfortunately, we couldn't find the cause straight away back then. In the end, it turned out that children were dying because of a game. What in the world? What kind of game kills children? They were playing, what do they call it? Well, it was some kind of medical game. They were stealing medicine from the adults and making some diabolical mixtures out of it. Then they healed each other with it. Back then, the game just faded into obscurity, but now, I've heard they were contemplating doing it again. Someone has already been poisoned. Okay, I need to, like, pay extra attention to this quest. I was couldn't figure out the first time. But what can I do? I'm no poisoning specialist. I can do an examination, of course, but... No, it's much simpler. There is a house somewhere in the town, either abandoned or just unoccupied. That's where they play hospital. That's where they store their horrible mixtures. Please use your standing and your celebrity name to put an end to this game. Capella, Olgimski's daughter, believes that the house will be unlocked today. I'll do my best, of course. How can I find the house? Capella mentioned it's next to one of the ruins. My friend couldn't hear them properly. Have you seen those stone stairways to heaven? I think you might even be able to see the house you're looking for from Eva Jan's window. But most importantly, it should be unlocked. Do people around here ever leave their doors? Okay, so it's at the ruins. Like one of those like strange like gravity-defying ruins, I guess? Stairways to heaven? Yeah, okay. I think I was looking in the wrong spot before. Do people around here leave their doors unlocked? In exceptional cases or emergencies, yes we do. But generally houses are supposed to be locked up because they're occupied by several families. People aren't that scared of losing their own belongings, but they care about their neighbors. And now that everyone's so afraid of the man-eater, of course, everything's locked. In that case, it won't be too hard to find. Okay, let's actually try to do this quest. I tried to do it the first time. Not sure why those women are looking down the ground like that. I'll just leave them alone, though. A nice 6-shooter. Yeah, I need to stop pulling it out. People get mad at me. Let's see. 1601. 4 o'clock, right? Okay. Stillwater. Are there ruins around here? I thought they were talking about this, but it's like stairways to heaven. Let me check my journal. Oh, version. Here's the third version. The many-legged fugitive. What kind of games are the local children playing? Lara is worried about them. Or she is worried about the mysterious schmouters they seem to have discovered. It would put her mind at ease if I could get my hands on it and wrest it away from them. I know where they keep it. I can see the stash from my window in the Stillwater, in a house by the staircase. Ruin. I don't see like a ruin on the map. There's this like castle thing, but that's not what they're talking about, I don't think. Are the ruins not on the map? Let's go back to the Stillwater. Downstairs, then take a right. Okay, or upstairs, I guess. Yeah, I like Eva. She seemed nice. I haven't slept with her yet. I don't know if that's something I can do, but it definitely seems like she wants to. She seems nice. I like Ava. Ava. Stairway Ruin. I was looking around that like little castle thing at first. Supposed to be unlocked today. Wonder if no matter what day you talk to her, it's always unlocked today. Yeah, here's the ruin. No, this isn't the ruin. I'm not even at Clearwater yet, or Stillwater is this called? Stillwater, yeah. I'll go to like the back streets maybe. now. I mean, she seemed like a nice lady. Ooh, gold bracelet? Gold ring? We have a medicine store here. I guess I should buy those pills. Even though they'd hurt my health. Yeah, he's got a lot of them. I guess I'll buy 5. I have lots of money. Should I sell this stuff? Guess if I'm bartering, I don't really need to. Tourniquet, stops bleeding, immobilizes damaged tissue. Painkiller, rather than sleeping, a draught restores a small amount of health. Good for restoring strength. Oh, does sleeping restore my health too? Guess I haven't noticed. Good for restoring strength during sleep. Okay. Has a strong sedative effect and induces sleep even during excruciating pain. This effect lasts for 5 hours. Okay, so it's when I need to like really rest up. I guess I'll buy 5 of these. Seems fine. Probably a good thing to have. Alright. Okay, I can see the ruins from my house, or from the Stillwater house. A window. Stairway to heaven. Like, the fog is so dense, I don't know if it... Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. I guess that's the one that I can see. Because I gotta go across the river again. She nice lady. Well, I don't know. She's... Oh, people are being attacked? Don't really want to use a bullet here. We'll just let those guys take care of that, whatever. Okay. If I was a good Samaritan, I would have taken care of that, but I'm not going to waste a bullet, I guess. I didn't see anything. She is, in my defense, she is like half naked. Oh, nice. This is it for sure. Cool. She's barely wearing any clothes. She's talking about, like, you know, spending time with me in the bed and stuff. She definitely said something like that. Alright, I'm kind of scared. Hopefully I don't have to kill any children. That'd make me very sad. Ooh, bed in here? Can't use the beds, though. Ooh, money. 1 coin? Okay. Guess I'll take it. Yeah, I don't like these claustrophobic stairways. Yeah. I'm very much a scaredy cat. This game's not like a horror game. At least not like a pure horror game. It's more of like, you know, creepy atmosphere and stuff. But even then, I get very scared. Very much a scaredy cat. Even when I'm playing like non-horror games, I still get scared. Oh. See, that scared me. Going through that door, I got scared. Alright, I gotta go upstairs. Okay. He seems friendly. I wonder if they mind if I take from him. He doesn't seem to mind. Hello. Oh man, I told them to escape straight away without tossing a coin. What's wrong with your head? Explain yourself. How are we supposed to find the Schmouters now? Do we seriously need to detain every little kid in the street? What do we barter with them for? And we can't take the Schmouters by force. Bullying is against the rules. Khan would totally bite our heads off for that. Who's Khan? Khan is our leader. He is the commander-in-chief and the steward of the Specular Tower. The Specular Tower? The Polyhedron, the tower on the other side of the river. You won't be allowed in because you're not one of us. I'm not too keen on getting in anyway. Too bad. Too bad. Relax, it's only a mask. Nothing to gawp at, really. We put them on for the intimidation factor. I'm not gawping and I'm completely relaxed. He has to have something more to say. Then stop ogling me. Oh, okay. Can I still take something from this guy? They have like a hideout. This isn't marked on my map. I should take note of where it is though. Don't they have like the castle of Soul and a Halves, the warehouse where the urchins under Chieftain Notkin reside? Okay, that's somebody else. This guy's leader is Khan. This is Chieftain Notkin. It's like kids that have pets or something like that. Okay. Killing the potential children, I guess. Ooh. Earrings? I guess that's how you choose to view opportunity costs. Oh, there's two kids here. May I inquire as to how you found this place, sir? I think I'm talking to the different one now. I'm investigating the murder of Simon Kane. You'll answer my questions. Question 1, who are you? We're playing here, rehearsing, actually. Also looking for something. We need it for the game. Nothing special, just some junk. Try again, and try to be honest this time. Yeah, well, it can't be fixed now anyway. Alright, I'll tell you. Who knows, perhaps you'll even be of help. The kids are in danger. We've come here to get schmouters. But someone has already looted the cash. Maybe it was Capella's doing. She's probably distributed them among her minions, the pagan. Capella, tell me about her. Well, Capella is Capella. Even though she's our foe, we still respect her. She's luring kids out of the tower trying to organize a sect of some kind, and they worship her, like, for real. Well, that's understandable. She's the kind of girl that you could even fall in love with. Too bad she's not on our side of the river, that is. Pride is the downfall of everyone. So what you're saying is she's distributed the schmouters among the kids, right? The little ones are playing Epidemic again. They wanted to get their hands on those damned schmouters so very much. So now we need to catch the kiddies. And I mean all the kiddies in the town. One by one, pry the schmouters from their hands. See, the common opinion is that schmouters can cure all kinds of ailments and stuff, but in truth, they're deadly. What kind of game is that? Well, a stupid kind, to be honest. Sort of doctors and hospitals and stuff. Don't you know how preschoolers play? Alright, so what about the schmouters? An adult will be severely poisoned. They'll be bedridden for a week or so, and that's it. But it spells doom for little kids. How are children supposed to cure themselves then? Children, all children should come to our polyhedron. They'll be safe there. Oh, you mean the odd structure next to the crucible? Please don't tell me someone's living in there. The specular tower on the other side of the river. There is no death, no grief, no boredom, and no disease there. That is proven for certain. Only dumbheads leave it voluntarily, if you ask me. You have to be an absolutely thick and heartless creature lacking any semblance of imagination to refuse something of the sort. Okay, I thought that was where Simon's body was, but it's something else. It's where the kids live, I guess. Alright, I get the general gist. I need to get something here, though, don't I? Let me see. Let's see what my journal does. We would have called you to come by to our place, but we can't. No adults allowed. Well, the no children allowed places are more fun anyway. Let's save. Let's check my journal. This is the third truth. Didn't increase at all. In a house by the staircase ruin. I'm in the house. I thought maybe it would update saying that that other person has it. Camilla, if that was her name. Oh, God, this guy scared me. Relax is only a mask. Stop ogling me. Am I supposed to find something in this house that I missed, maybe? I don't think so. I think the kid was saying that the other person has it. I feel like my journal should have updated my notes, my other tasks for the day. Maybe not though. Maybe I should go back and talk to the lady. Give her an update on the situation. You did say on the other side of the river. Could be another house I can go into. Probably not this river, probably the river right here. If I go directly across, there is a house over there. What time of day is it? Exhaustion, 1647. So I need to make sure at like 11 o'clock I go to the Canes. I go to Georgie Kane. I think that's when we're going to examine the body. I bought some pills. Although, maybe I should go to that guy's house. Maybe I should still go. These are still red, but these are also still red. Where Barack used to live. That guy said he was going there though. The other doctor. The really tall guy. So I don't think I need to go there. Let's save again. The shelter. Okay, let's go across the river. See if we can get in any of those houses. He was saying that the other kids have the drugs that I need to get. See if I can get in this house. Ooh, watch. Could just talk to a kid, like out in the street. I'm sure they're just generic though. What's up? The Soul and Halves got an opportunity to catch their breath. This is good. Now everyone will have the time to prepare. Otherwise, we'd have to mourn our boys and the Halves would be orphaned. I've learned about this before though. It's not the right group of people I'm looking for. Group of kids, I guess. Unless he was talking about the other river. There are 2 rivers, maybe even 3. Other side of the river. There's the polyhedron. I could go talk to the shelter lady again. Let her know that the house that I went into didn't have the drugs that she was looking for. Not sure how helpful that'll be though. I have lots of time. I think I'm good to go for the next day. The killer turned out to be probably the plague. Very cool. What a unique game. What like a unique setting and story. Very cool. I think I'm good to go for the day. And I can rest in Georgie's house. He has a bed there for me. So I can rest in the exact spot. I'm saving a lot. Feeling pretty good so far about this playthrough. Okay, probably fine drop down here, right? Yeah, good. I have lots of money. I don't think I should like stock up on supplies though. I think I'm just better off with the money because I'm not really sure what supplies I need and stuff right now. Probably I'm gonna need some more like health stuff. Does sleeping restore my health? I think so. I think it was like a little below half and now it's a little over half. Talk to this lady again.
Yes.
I have a very bad feeling. The same feeling plagued me just before my father died. I have a bad feeling too, although I'm generally not superstitious. Okay, well. That was useless. Oh, can I talk to her? No. She does highlight. Can I steal from people when they don't care? I'm not sure. I like the artwork too. Keep forgetting the journal button. Asterisk. In a house by the staircase ruin. I can see the stash from my window in the stilt water in a house. It wasn't in that house though. At least the kids said it wasn't there. Said like the rival gang of kids had it from across the river. Could talk to the skeptic. What is this? Peter Stomaton's studio. I don't think I've been in that house at all. Stiggy's house. Could go here. That's where the other doctor said he was going, but not sure if I should even bother going over there. Guess I will. That's like the only other place I would think to go. Other than trying to find this other kid's hideout. Probably spend the rest of my time trying to find the other kid's hideout. I'm guessing like water is like the most plentiful resource for healing my hunger. Because it's so like cheap and abundant, it also hurts my exhaustion, I guess. Guess that makes sense. At least from like a gameplay perspective. I don't know about anybody in the real world drinking water and getting exhausted from it. I could talk to these guys again. Probably got nothing to say, but I am right here. I think I will. This is the back door. Talk to the wife. Should talk to the wife Kane as well. Yeah. She wants painkillers. So I think if I give painkillers to these the like vision women, I think they'll talk. Because the little kid had a headache too. I guess she's trying to follow in her mother's footsteps of being like a vision lady. Hello.
What?
Nothing. Yeah, okay. Simon's house? No, Simon's the main guy that died. This is Barack. Isidore Barack's house. I'm sure there's still gonna be guards standing outside. I'm sure I won't be able to get inside, but the other doctor did say he was coming here. I always think I need to go in here. But he's gotta go all the way around. They're gone, okay. Maybe I do need to come here. He was saying that you need to get like protective equipment. Oh, it's locked though. Should I try to get a lockpick? What do I have to trade with kids? Are kids the only one that have lockpicks? I don't think like stores will sell lockpicks. Let's gotta find a kid real quick. I have like watches and jewelry and stuff. I don't know if kids will want to trade with that or not. This guy was selling me like bandages, right? Bandages, yeah. He wants water. How much does this cost? 5? I'll take that trade. Nice. Repair this device. I don't want to spend time talking to these people. Because time passes when you talk to like just normal people. There's a child. Do you have a lockpick for me? Little girl? I don't know if she'll want to trade my jewelry or anything. She has a rifle bullet. Oh, she will take jewelry though. Okay, that's good. I need to find a child that's selling a lockpick. It says uses 5 on the lockpick. I don't know if like it works every single time. There's like a mini game. I'm sure there's not a mini game, but there's a chance of it not working. There's the like outbreak in the factory. All right, I'll protect you, lady. Alright, I missed a bullet, but that's okay. Maybe he's got a lockpick on him. I wanted to take out my, I think that's my reputation going up. Was I protected her? Yeah, it went up. At least I'm pretty sure it didn't go down. It's pretty high. 86 gold. Do they have munition stores? I might have to only be able to get... I don't think I've ever seen like a weapons store. Might only be able to get bullets from kids. I wanted to pull out my knife there, but I kind of panicked. Because like my inventory is like on the other side of my keyboard. I didn't want that lady to die. Okay. Still looking for a lockpick. The guards are gone. I think I'm pretty confident I need to get in there, or it would be beneficial to me to get in there at least. Probably the next lady I see get attacked, I probably won't bother because my reputation's already so high. Lockpick. Nice. Okay, let's give her needle. Interested children. Yeah, I'm guessing this is all like junk. Like this bone necklace isn't going to do anything. A beautiful necklace carved from a bone that does not resemble bullhorn, but rather mammoth or elephant tusk. Smooth and heavy, a prominent example of primitive art. She's got pistol bullets too. Anything worth 1? Not really. Guess I'll buy a rifle bullet too. That's put 2. How do I want to do this? Three, something more 3. Perfect. Nice. 1 bullet, 1 lockpick. Save. Not sure about that main menu screen. I feel like this is like the classic HD remaster or whatever. I feel like maybe you could have done that menu screen a little differently. It's just not nice to look at, I guess. Definitely like fits the game, but every time I save, I don't really want to look at that veiny arm with the scalpel against its back. Let's fill up my water. 18 o'clock. I think that's 6 o'clock, right? Yeah, 6 o'clock. Guess I should be going back to the canes if I can get into this house. I've never used a lockpick before. I don't even know how they work. Oh, I picked up a gold bracelet. Or probably a bronze bracelet. Save again. Alright, let's use lockpick. Guess I pull it out like a weapon. Can I not lockpick doors? Do I lockpick like containers or chests or something? Oh, I heard a noise. Uses 1. They had 5 uses. Did I buy a damaged lockpick? Am I even using it? Number of uses 1. I don't know if you can lockpick doors. You might not be able to like come in here. Might look this up. Pathologic. How do lockpicks work? Lockpicks are used to break into houses. They can be obtained by training with children or bought from the bad grief. The changeling has a lockpick, blah blah blah, like other characters. Maybe I just got unlucky. Let me reload, I guess. Does say it's used to break into houses. I feel like I definitely should be breaking into this house. Oops, I don't want that. I want this. Let's see. Oh, number of uses 1. Okay, I guess. Disposable lockpick. Such lockpicks can be used to open simple locks on the doors of typical houses. Oh, this probably isn't a typical house. This is probably like a special house. It is marked red on my map. So let's try to use this on just like a normal house. Maybe? Oh, okay. So I don't think I'm supposed to be able to lockpick that. I'm just in here. Just like normal people, right? Not sure why I would really break into here. Guess steal some bread. Oh, he's gonna attack me. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna reload, so. Oh, my reputation's going down. Oh no. Oh, jeez. Right, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. I have a lockpick, but maybe I shouldn't even have bought it if it just goes in like normal houses. I don't think I'm supposed to go into this like special house. I think just the one guy is like saying he's gonna go there. But I don't need to like meet him there or anything. So I think I just want to go back to Kane now and rest up until it's time to inspect the body. I think that sounds good. I think I'll do that. Yep. Yeah, don't need to go here, I don't think. Could try to do that other... I mean, she did say, like, this is only open today, but I have been inside that house. So maybe this quest will happen on another day? Nah, it's today's quest. I'll probably just have to give up on that quest. Let's see. Oh no, other task. Okay. The many-legged fugitive. I haven't figured out this quest. I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, just go to Kane's. I'll sleep in the bed till it's ready to inspect the body. I have some of those pills. What's my health at? I guess they hurt my health. Health isn't great. I think sleeping might help with that. Yeah, my exhaustion's pretty high too. Alright, that'll work out well. Feeling pretty confident right now. We'll see. The second day might happen and I might just get nothing accomplished. We'll see though. I can go through here. There's an exit as well through the gate. Nice. There's Anna Angel's house. She's definitely like a... Seems like an important character. Because I remember her outfit quite a bit. Let's check out my list of people. These people aren't supposed to die. I don't think I've met Stomatin, these guys before. They might be in the factory. Mark Immortel, I think, is in the bar. But I talked to him on the other time I played this game, and he didn't have anything to say to me. Keep walking. Take a left after like the second house. 3 o'clock. It's only 3 o'clock. Wow. I work night shift, so usually I'm not awake at this time of day. It's kind of a fun feeling because I have like the whole day still. Glad I turned off motion blur. That's a no-brainer, really. Down the stairs? Yeah. Keep thinking I need to go downstairs, but seems like every time I look at the map and I say, oh, those are stairs that are going downward. They're always going upward. Nice. Big find, big loot. Heck yeah. I did get bandages from that guy, so that'll help him with my health. I don't even think I read them. Truck clothes. Am I not wearing these? I should be wearing these protective gloves. Light gloves made of synthetic material that serves as a good repellent to protect the hands from contact with infected surfaces and moderately against burns and grazing stabs. I wonder if these go down in durability over time. I should keep note of their durability as I play. They were at 100% when I put them on. Bandages. An elastic antiseptic bandage facilitates recovery after a traumatic injury. Closes and disinfects the wound and preventing inflammation. So I don't know if that's just like heals you or if I need to get injured before I can actually use it and it does something. But I'm guessing it just like heals you. Okay, back to the canes. What time of day is it? 6:30. Let's talk to her, see if she has anything special to say. Probably not.
It came from below.
Yeah, nothing. Talk to Georgie. He's got a bed I'll probably use. Wait till it's time to inspect the body. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, such cool art. It's all original too. Sometimes games use like art that's so old they're allowed to put it in their game.
Heartache.
The truth will be revealed in the end. Alright, let's save. Where's his bed? It's back here? I thought he had a bed for me. Anything think of the other cane? He was saying like, I won't turn you away. You're welcome to stay here. Huh. Could have swore for sure he had a bed for me. Maybe it was the other cane. Go talk to him? Don't think so, though. Could have swore one of the canes had a bed. I don't think it's this guy, though. Maybe it's the woman? This just loops around, right? Yeah, the other doctor's not here. He's got nothing to say, I'm sure. Yeah, nothing to say. Huh. So, go to the woman again. I thought for sure they had a house. Maybe I'm thinking of one of the other great families in town. I can go back to, like, the Stillwater where I started the game at. That's definitely got a bed in it. It's got 2 beds. Upstairs bed, downstairs bed. It's raining now. Cool. Does she have a bed? She has a bed. Okay. Okay. That's just like wrinkles. It almost look like bloodstains there, but I think it's like wrinkles on the sheets. Alright. Ooh, toy swords. I can't reach them though. Save. Let's rest until... not 6 hours, like 4 hours. Need to get to 23. Perfect. Oh, hunger went way up. My exhaustion went down. Oh, thunder. That scared me. Get inside. I don't like nighttime. Alright, I should deal with my hunger, maybe. I'll do that when I'm inside. Makes me anxious being outside. Anxious. Rations, bread. A piece of stale bread, hard as a rock, but with no signs of mold. Unlikely to be dangerous, but rumor has it that it can be. Alright, that took care of my hunger. Just 2 pieces of bread. That's pretty good. Georgie. I'm counting on you, Doctor. No matter what happens, the truth will be revealed in the end. Save again. Oh, there is detail on my saves. The date. I'm guessing this is plate. What's 15, 15, 16? That's the time of day, I guess? Now this is the day 1, 22:57. Oh, this is like the actual time of day. Like my local time, like my computer time. And this is day 1, 22:57. Okay, sweet. I got like 3 minutes here. Guess I'll wait. Like, I gotta hop up and use the bathroom again, but I think once it hits 11 o'clock, I'm gonna need to inspect the body. We'll see though. I think I did everything right. Whoops, my lamp. I knocked it over by stretching. Alright, Georgie, I'm ready.
I'm too...
No? Oh, did I need to find out where the body was? I guess I didn't figure that out. You said nobody could go in it. Maybe it's in the big spiral thing? I think kids are there, though. Initial findings suggest that Simon Kane was killed by highly contagious disease. It seems I will not be the first to meet the killer. Dr. Rubin has better chances at that. I just cannot help but think that were Katarina's prophecy to come true, it would have made the situation even more convoluted than it already is. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I guess I'll go back up the spire. It said 11 o'clock, right? Maybe I'll go in the cathedral. No one here. Maybe I don't inspect the body at all? I just wait till the next day? I'm not sure. I'll be right back. Bathroom time. Spent a lot of time standing here. Guess I should reload. Here, I guess. Guess I'll go up the spire? Might just be wasting time. I just really need to make it go to the next day to get my next quest or mission or main objective, whatever it's called. Guess I'll go up that, like, poly thing? Spire? I think this is where kids live, though. At least that's what the kid in the, like, the dog mask was telling me. Ooh, it lights up at night? Okay. Pretty cool. Unless there's a... Is there maybe a building that's obviously, like, a cold building? Where Simon's body would be? I don't think so. Pub, studio, Sticky's house. Yeah, This is my only bet. Ugh. That's pretty cool, actually, that, just like in real life, light travels faster than sound. So you'll see the lightning before you hear the thunder. I think that effect just happened in the game. Where it lightnings and then you hear the thunder 3 or 4 seconds later. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen a video game do that before. Heck yeah. Like, I'm sure 90% of video games are just gonna have the audio for the thunder play at the same time the lightning appears. Yeah, I've been up here before. I don't think I can do anything here. don't see Simon Kane's body anywhere. $23.11. Oh, okay. So there is like outfits: blow, softening, protection, bullet, protection from infection. Okay, cool. Adherence. Check my quest log again. Yeah, got an asterisk there. I guess that's it for the day. Kind of wasted some time walking up here. But I mean, my exhaustion's fine. Hunger's fine. I could reload the save, but I'll just walk back down. It's kind of nice walking around this building anyway. Let's see, are these important? Look like blueprints for building things. Guess I could go back to Ava? Go back to Ava, talk to her. Seems like the person that I would go back to at the end of the day. Yeah, I don't think I've ever noticed a game do that before. Where the lightning strikes and then you hear the thunder. Which is accurate. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess I'll go talk to Ava again. Probably rest up. Just like an hour or so. Just get into the next day. Yeah, I haven't died yet. Okay, cool. I think I died at 11 o'clock. Maybe I died at 12 exactly. I'm pretty positive I won't die though. Let me actually get this out too. Oh, whoops. That's my lockpick. I want my knife. Yeah, okay. I like that better. I don't want to waste bullets when I don't need to. This guy's not a thief, is he? No. I can't. I'm so bad with names. I can't even remember the name of my own girlfriend. Can you believe it? I come home to her every night. I can't even remember her name. How awful of me. Ava yawn. That ominous singing outside the window is gnawing at me. Who could be singing at a time like this? Tell me, Ava. What are the ruins outside your window? Is it the stairway to heaven? It's on the other side of the guzzle. This ruin is the one that's closer to the theater. It looks better from the second floor. What are these ruins? They look ancient, but the construction is recent. Oh, that's an old dream of the Stamatins. They are architects, you know. They wanted to overcome the force of gravity. These ruins were a kind of an attempt to do so. They were built by Peter Stamatin. Can you imagine? They still live here, still haven't gone back home to the capital. Who are they? I think I've heard the name. Could you please tell me? If that's not too long a story. It will take as long as you want it to. Although one can talk about them for hours, where should I start? They are brilliant architects. They built something famous in the capital. That 3-storied garden of frozen springs. Does it ring a bell? The Cold Hall? Yeah, Cold Hall. I haven't seen it, but they say it's unbelievable. And it was they that have built the Polyhedron. The Polyhedron is that tower on the other side of the river. The Cold Hall. Pretty and modern, but it's nothing special. Although experts say it's a breakthrough. Oh, that ended the discussion. I kind of already know about the Polyhedron, so I decided not to pick that dialogue option. Okay, I guess I'll rest like an hour. Oh, did I get something? I heard a sound like a... As a day of mission remains obscure. Yeah, that's all the same. Okay. Let's rest 1 hour. Wake up. The day is over. Oh, sweet.
Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
I think the theater tells me like my progress. I went there before and talked to the guy who was like, "Oh, I'll let you know how you're doing." Let's see my journal. Yeah, mission. This might be the same the whole time, but it's obviously Simon's dead, so it's not very accurate. Okay, today's quest is empty. Other task is empty. Guess I'll go to the theater. Doing good on exhaustion, good on hunger. I'm feeling good. My reputation's good. Nice. Could use a little more food. I have like 1 piece of stale bread left. Where's the theater? Right here? Guess I'm going this way anyway. Are the stores open up 24/7? I kind of assume they are. Because, like, resting in this game can kind of mess up the game. Like, things can happen and you can miss them and stuff. Should I go to the town right away? Maybe I should talk to all my people around. Oh, this is new. Whatever happens, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. They may well hold the keys to my victory in their hands. Andre Stomatin? Oh, he's one of the architects. Okay. Yeah, Avo just told me about these guys. People are willing to take the fall for reasons most peculiar. Cold, calculation, despair, duty, and even love. Today, a new opportunity to step closer to the victory has come up. Having learned about this, a few people have abandoned the safety of their homes, endeavoring to assist you in your efforts. If you value their lives, find a way to fulfill your current goal under nightfall. If you couldn't care less, let them do as they please. You have still a few people left who are willing to sacrifice themselves for your cause. Andre Stomatin? Not really sure what I'm supposed to get from this. Maybe like 2 people can die and I can still win the game. Today, a new opportunity to step closer to the victory has come up. Having learned about this, a few people have abandoned the safety of their homes, endeavoring to assist you in your efforts. Maybe this guy's outside and I gotta find him. If you value their lives, find a way to fulfill your current goal under nightfall. It's nightfall right now, but it'll also be nightfall 12 hours from now or whatever. If you value their lives, find a way to fulfill your current goal under until nightfall. Find a way. Okay. If you couldn't care less, let them do as they please. You have a few. You kind of still. Okay. I think this is telling me that if I don't complete my mission today, somebody's gonna die. Maybe I can fail 2 times. You still have a few people left who are willing to sacrifice themselves for your cause. Yeah. And there's 12 days, so maybe I can mess up 2 days and still beat the game. Maybe that's what it's telling me. What the? Oh, jeez, I thought I saw something. God dang it. I thought I saw one of those, like, lanky mimes. Freaking me out. Oh, did that thief just kill that woman? How'd she die, though? He wasn't around her. I mean, I guess I'm fighting him. Right. Whoa, oh, that's how. Oh, he killed me. Holy crap. Oh, no. Game over screen. I had, like, pretty good health there, too. I probably had, like, 75% health. He one-shots it. Guess I shouldn't be stingy with my bullets. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna knife him to death. Load game. Oh, I'm back here? That's fine, though. I know, right? Nice shot. Damn. I did not expect to die there. I was like, oh, this will be easy. Okay, I guess if I see that guy at the bridge again, I'll just shoot him a couple times. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere to buy guns and ammo. So if I need ammo, I need to talk to kids. I'm not sure where to find guns. I guess I should keep my 6-shooter in good repair then, when I find repairman walking around. Let's go to these trash cans here. $23.02. I did spend the last save walking up the polyhedron, so I guess I'm saving a little bit of time as far as like exhaustion is concerned. Yeah, see, the lightning hits, and then 3 or 4 seconds later the thunder strikes, or you know, you hear the thunder. That's so cool. I'm gonna breeze through this dialogue again. I just read it, but just in case it does something. Cold Hall. Okay, cool. It's my, like, durability. 90%? Okay. Let's rest 1 hour. Nice.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay. Got 2 guys fighting. Maybe I could get something done here. If he's getting distracted. Nice. I saved him. Oh, he's got nothing on him? I can't even take the knife, really? What a ripoff. Oh, I can chop him up, though. Sure, this does nothing. Might even be ruining the durability of my scalpel. Should stop that. What's the durability? 24%? Let's test it, actually. Well, hitting this guy's dead body. It does. Yes, it's 20% now. Oops. Shouldn't have been doing that. Pretty sure this does more damage from the front. Effective due to its sharpness, deals the most damage when attacking from the front. Okay. Frequent use causes it to dull quickly. Okay. I should keep my stuff in good repair, I think. Which gold do I have? 3.5. Ooh, trash cans. I was excited to see trash cans in Pathologic. Nice. I'm going to the theater. I'll save again. Even though I did just waste like 20% of my durability of my scalpel on that dead body, but you know, what are you gonna do? Put this away for now. Man, really? Another one? Yeah, he throws knives at me. Ooh. 705 gold razors. No crime is greater in this community than violating the integrity of a body with a sharp piece of metal. Looks like that's junk though. Yeah, it's not like a weapon I could equip. Okay, so I know the inventory system, like I max out. Once these 3 squares are occupied, I can't like pick up any more junk. But I should trade often. How come I can keep reloading this gun? I don't have any bullets. It's kind of weird. No kids around. Okay, so it's definitely like more of a pain to travel at night. Oh. No, this doesn't update. Letter from the colleague in Thanatica. That's from Barak. Where's the tower? Town theater here. Please no bandits. Please no thieves come after me. Actually, the Thieves' Den might sell guns and ammo. Bad Grief's Lair? That seems like a place where I could buy guns and ammo. Oh no. I have very little health. Okay, I got lucky. Oh, he doesn't have anything on him? Lame. Ooh, he's got a knife though, I'll take that. I'm just gonna get in the theater right now.
Today, the killer was identified. Its nature turned out to be completely unexpected.
The enemy is found and named. It's called the Sand Pest. The contagious plague is threatening to ruin everything here.
How can a killer like this be punished? How can a villain like this be struck?
He can't. It's impossible. By pulling a knife on it, you'll just cut an innocent body.
I think I should go. Nothing to be done here anyway.
Oh, is that Simon? Is that Simon's body? It shouldn't be, if it's got the plague. Let me save. That's so cool how, like, it makes sense now how everybody's like, oh, you're gonna face a, like a sorted enemy that you can't, like, hurt. That's like a plague of some sort. Stairs, please, thank you. Hello.
Yes.
Oh, it's Mark Immortel. Okay. So I thought maybe I had to keep more attention on like who needs to survive and I'd have to like protect them. But I think it's just, you know, do the mission for that day, complete your objective, and nobody will die. But if you don't complete your objective, somebody will die. I think that's the gist of what I'm getting. The theater welcomes the distinguished audience at any time. There's a performance of the masks every evening, and the blood gets rinsed off every night. The rest of the time, slots are filled with a puppet show, but that's not all we have. Magic tricks, fortune-telling, dream reading, whoever has eyes, let them see. But it's empty at the moment. That is a deceiving impression. The theater is small, but it holds quite a few secrets, like the mime, who is currently picking the threads from your clothes, or the mask, who is sewing your fate for the next few days from those threads. What is in store for me? Your fate isn't bound yet. It will take time, effort, and of course, your direct participation. Come to see us every evening. We'll show you how you're doing bit by bit. I'll definitely come by.
Changeling went to the dangerous and the suspicious as an envoy of death itself.
The 3 heads of the dragon are facing 3 different directions. 3 powerful families, 3 clans are overturned by the wind. This wind got in through the breach torn by Simon's death. How will they cope? Will they be able to come to an agreement? The masks do not know the answer to that question. And who does? The masks are 2, but the families are 3. I suspect the extra family is just that, an extra. It's superfluous. Someone will have to let go of their power before their fellow men remember a different art of letting. Ooh, I bet I get to pick which one? Letting it go to their head? Bloodletting, fading into non-existence voluntarily is still better than perishing under the pressure put on you by implacable foes. Wouldn't you agree? More or less.
There is great
The 3 heads of the dragon are facing 3 different directions. 3 powerful families, 3 clans are overturned by the wind. This wind got in through the breach torn by Simon's death. How will they cope? Will they be able to come to an agreement? The masks do not know the answer to that question. Neither do I. Okay, does this do anything in my journal? Probably not. Today's quest is empty. Other tasks is empty. This mission is just like the same from the very beginning of the game. No new letter today. Okay. Not sure what to do then. Probably just have to wait for something to happen kind of going on. Yeah, there's no marks on my map. It's kind of like a pain to even like walk around outside, honestly. I'm like trading health and like bullets and stuff and durability on my weapons for like money. Guess I should go to like a food shop. Does food heal me? Probably not. It probably just gives me hunger. To just save. There's a medicine shop. Tourniquet. Let me read this again. A painkiller rather than sleeping draught restores a small amount of health. Good for restoring strength during sleep. Meridorm has a strong sedative effect and induces sleep even during excruciating pain. The effect lasts for 5 hours. So I'm guessing it like heals me as I sleep. It's kind of expensive though. Oh, I can sell stuff to him. I don't really need the money though. I think I'd rather save this to trade with kids. Unless I can buy guns and ammo at the thief den. Then trading with kids wouldn't be so bad. Is this another... Okay, it's not. I thought that was another guy with a knife trying to kill me. Actually, I do have this better knife. Knife, an ordinary meat cutting knife, can be used as a melee weapon. Not as good as a sharp scalpel in a face-to-face fight, but can instantly kill if stabbing the back. Becomes dull and brittle after about half 100 blows. Okay. Sneaky knife. I guess this would be better for killing innocents than like people that actually engage me in combat. Scalpel would be better for that. I doubt the durability affects how much damage the weapon does. Yeah, there's another one of those guys. Just gonna avoid him. Ooh, he's throwing knives at me. Yeah, we're fine. With the knife. Ooh, can I steal from him? No, I can't. Okay. Hello. Bread? Yeah, bread seems good. Oh, 1.5k? Everything's so expensive. Holy crap. What? It's not because my reputation is really low. Yeah, my reputation is really high. This might be like the best prices I can get. I mean, I guess I'll buy the bread. I'll just be broke. Razor. Kerosene. Yeah, I kind of want the bread. Yeah, lots of things are priced the same, so I'm guessing they do the exact same thing. Not labeled. At the warehouses, the jars were packed together in crates, preventing a mix-up. But this is stolen goods. This jar could contain tomatoes, young onion bulbs, peppers, or beans. All are good for one's health in different measure. Oh, it's like a roll of the dice how good it is for me. Beef warehouses, fresh meat. That's the most expensive one. All this meat looks raw, though. Smoked meat. Interesting, the orientation of the smoked meat changes when I like hover over it. Goes from like pointing downward to pointing upward. Interesting. Guess I could sell some stuff. Ooh, my scalpel's worth quite a bit. What if it's worth selling the scalpel at a low durability instead of like hanging onto it and it's worth 1.5k. I mean, it's probably worth just getting the bread and not selling the scalpel. I can always like barter more when I have less money, but right now I have lots of money and I'll just buy what I want. What's my hunger at? I need a heal. Okay, let's do bandages. Okay, yeah, it's just a health bonus. Should I do my other health too? Tourniquet? Don't think they barely did anything. Well, okay, moving on. Maybe tourniquet only works at certain health. I feel like I shouldn't even be like walking around right now. I'm just gonna run into people that want to kill me. Okay, that guy's not one of them though. Kind of lost my train of thought too. I wanted to go somewhere. Shelter. I think I wanted to go here. I think I wanted to go to the store. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. What do I want to do now? Bad Grief's Lair? Just like traveling around I don't think is a good idea. Though it feels weird just to like rest and wait for it to be daytime. Yeah, another one of those guys. Please leave me alone. Oh. No. I could sell the knife, just use my scalpel all the time. Could go to the cathedral. There's another thief there. Guess that's what I'm calling them, thieves. Burglars maybe is more accurate. Ava saved me. See a burglar over there fighting that guy. Does my reputation go down if I don't help people? I kind of doubt it. Okay. Time of day. My exhaustion's like, I feels weird sleeping. Health. What if I sleep in Ava's bed? I haven't done that yet.
I wonder what Harris.
Is it true, the things you found out? You don't have to comfort me. Just tell me if it's true. Is there a hope that you're wrong? I've learned a lot of things in the last couple of days that I would have never considered to be true before. The sand dirt, it is true. Has Simon died of the sand pest? He has. Why are you so scared? Then we need to run away from here, Danielle, immediately. Even if we have to move exclusively by foot, we need to go now. We will die in the steppe, of course, but at least it won't be as excruciating. Yeah, let's run away with Ava, I'm down. Fine, I'm sick of this place anyway. When is the train leaving? A freight train full of meat, leather, and raw materials departs from the station every month. Women of the kin bid it farewell with sorrowful songs and mourning. That's the ritual. Curious. I'd like to have a look at it. Living people are forbidden to get on that train. The only person allowed to come aboard is the deaf and dumb Odong driver. Only he can guide the train through the steppe. I came here without any additional rituals, and I am planning to leave the place in the same fashion. An Odong, who is that? An Odong means he who holds him by the horns. That's what the people that bring in bowls from the steppe are called. Can we bargain with the driver? No, he's deaf and dumb. Moreover, he's not quite a man. His position is sacred to him. There's a way out, though. I think I know of a man who could intimidate even a deaf and dumb Odong. Who is it? Andrei Stomatin, the architect. He's a very menacing and strong man. He treats me in a slightly condescending manner. But you can speak to him on my behalf. He won't refuse, and I think even Andre doesn't want to rot of the sand plague. We need to quarantine the place. Nuh-uh, I'm getting out of here. Let's go, Ava. Let's see. Okay, I'll relay your request to him. Oh, cool. I have something to do. Where is this place, though? Oh, it's Andre Stomatin's pub. Oh, I didn't realize that Stomatin's pub was like a place. Okay, I don't need to rest anymore. I have something to do. My journal updated as well. That's the other task, though. Let's run. I should flee the town while I still can. Andre Stomatin, the architect from the capital, is the man who can help me escape. What's my health at? Not great. I'm sure I'm not going to be able to leave the town. This is like a weird kind of ending. Let's go up the river. Where is this place? It's 2 rivers across. Okay. Glad I talked to Ava. Ava's always got my back. Okay. Trash can over here. Don't think I checked. The burglars. Ooh. Is this special? No. Just makes a special noise when I walk over it. The burglars are faster than me. Like, the guy that was chasing me from the bridge definitely caught up to me pretty fast. I need to keep that in mind. Maybe I should take out my gun. I don't know how much bullets I have in the chamber. That's the wrong button as well. Is there a way to check? I don't think so. If I hold down R? No. That's the way. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna mess with the gun. If it breaks completely, I don't think it's gonna like leave my inventory, especially the scalpel. That might be like a one-of-kind weapon. Might be the only scalpel in the game. Keep the knife out. Because when I run out of bullets on the gun, I'm not in like the middle of combat. I'm not gonna be able to switch weapons really quick. Definitely gonna hurt myself quite a bit trying to do that. Trying to think of the play that I just saw, the mimes. I think that was supposed to be Simon's body, but it wasn't Simon's body, like actual body. It's just like some prop that they used, I guess. There's another burglar down the road. Yeah. A slow burglar would not make a good living, that's for sure. I think I'm gonna avoid this guy. Just go back and take a right here. What's this house right here? The town hall. I've been in here. Maybe I'll poke my head in here as well. It's so weird. When I came in here the first time, I'm like, this isn't the town hall. This is like a dungeon. See if there's anybody here on the second day. I don't remember these bodies were here. Are they plague victims? I don't think the plague's hit yet, though. Oh. Yeah, we have a burglar that just spawned in. Maybe I can take him out. Nope, 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 nope. Whew. Okay. I think I can cheese the game a bit. If I like enter a building and then exit a building, I think it resets the spawns of like, yeah, the enemies and people around. Okay. I guess if I exit the building and if there's an enemy right in my way, I can just enter it again and then exit it again to reset those spawn points or whatever. Re-randomize it. Kind of funny. Okay, I was thinking most of the time that like these architects were like people that I couldn't find, but they had a pub the whole time. I didn't even realize. Because I didn't take note of the name of the pub. Burglar? Yeah, burglar. I don't think this game has like stealth mechanics. I don't know if I can like sneak past them. Alright, here we go. Probably gonna die here. Actually, this is going pretty well. Nice. No damage taken. I should definitely spend my money on like bandages and... I don't think food is what I really need. I need healing items. Also, next time when it's daytime, I definitely want to repair my gun and repair my knife. Keep pressing wrong buttons. Right, here's the pub. I did talk to this guy before. He had nothing to tell me. Just grab me some water, Mr. Burglar. Nice. Let's do a save. Oh, he just barters. Yeah, coffee has a strong effect on the heart and blood vessels, which this environment makes even more harmful. On the other hand, coffee decreases fatigue, making it essential during emergencies. So I'm guessing it damages my health, yeah. Strong effect on heart and blood vessels. But if I'm like about to run out of exhaustion. Flower. Women like flowers, both little girls and lascivious dancers. I'll buy that. Maybe Ava wants a flower? Probably the, like, actress wants a flower. Unless this exotic dancer in the corner wants a flower, but I don't think so. I can't even talk to her. Tyrene, a strong infusion of the Oxytokia Tyvernian herb boosts immunity. Acts as an analgesic, restoring strength during sleep. According to elder locals, critical doses of Tyrene can alter the effects of infection. Some of the effects of Tyrene are still unknown. Guess that'll help me against the plague. Morphine. I think I have one of those in my inventory, but I haven't used it. Definitely buying the flour. I can buy one thing of coffee. Yeah, I've got the money. I should spend money when I can. Should also definitely prioritize like healing items. Can I talk to her? I don't think I can. I can look at her though. Hello.
Why do you all come here to gawk at me?
I see the dust of my beloved capital on this man's feet. Ta-da! I bet you must have met me. Wait a second. The uni? Were it you juggling knives on the table? Ah, remember the time when we got the better of those bastards, eh? And you sat there all quiet. But when the tables went down, you grabbed the shooter. Yeah, I remember. Very brave of you. Those were the days. And look at me now. And you? What do you do now? I believe you left health science, didn't you? Audrey Stomaton, sentenced to death in 4 countries, at your service. Rejoice and sing, those of you who are not looking for me to die. What were you sentenced to death for? You're not going to believe it. For my creations, the Downgate, the Alley of Heroes ensemble, the other stairway around, the house was specifically renounced by the World Association of Architects. Even though it's always been my little brother and me, I am usually the one to take the beating. Really, I didn't even know all those things were your works. It's an honor to meet you. You know, we've been having a commemoration for the old man the whole night. My head hurts now. Come back in the morning, will you? Or better yet, in the afternoon. Why are you still up then? Go to bed if your head hurts so much. Oh, really? I can't talk to this guy at all? He's got brass knuckles on? Or are those 4 rings on his fingers? I think those are just 4 identical rings on his fingers.
What?
Yeah, I think it's just all rings. Okay. So I can't escape with Ava yet. I have to wait till morning, I guess. He did say even better yet afternoon. I wonder if it'll change anything if I wait till the afternoon. Maybe he'll be more willing to help me. Could stare at the erotic dancer until time passes. Not really sure what to do. Do I have any letters? 2. Nope. Inventory. Let's go to like a medicine place, I guess. I did beat a burglar without taking any damage. That is the dream. What is the history of this place? The town was built step by step. Please do tell more. Yesterday I had a geography lesson. Today let's have a background review. The town grew bigger as the owners of the Bull Project grew richer. Eventually the town of beasts surrendered and became the town of men. Go on. The town of beasts nurtured the town of men and demanded nothing in return. That's how the districts came to be. The inhabitants of the town of men didn't really concern themselves with bowls. All they did was build, trade, and craft. Even the smell is somehow not omnipresent. Good point. By the way, judging by the size of your abattoir, the production must also be massive. The whole place is supposed to be reeking of bowls. Miraculously, it doesn't. The abattoir doesn't let the scent of death out. All the stench in earth comes from the factories, and even that is negligible, really. Well, that's just one of the peculiar quirks of the place. I see. Okay, is there a place I can buy medicine? There's a store up here. The map doesn't tell me what kind of store it is, though. Would like to be full health, walking around. Yeah, this is like a food store, I think. Huh. Peter Stomaton's studio. Let's go there. That's the architect's brother that I just talked to. Oh, locked? Is it because it's nighttime? Is that just not the front entrance, I guess? Yeah, I don't really want to buy food. I want to buy healing items. Ah, see? Despawn that guy. Take like a left here. So I do have a lockpick. If I really need to, I guess I can break into the house and kill everybody in it. Ooh, medicine shop. Perfect. Oh yeah, Stompton's house is like under construction. It's interesting. This guy kind of creeped me out. Oh, there's no healing stuff here. Do I need to trade with people for like bandages? Like the drunks want water for bandages. Maybe that's how I got bandages the first time. Yeah, this is like other kind of drugs. I want just like straight up healing items. Guess I could buy water from like places and trade those for bandages. Trying to think if there was a place where I could buy water. Probably. Okay, these guys really like stairways. These architects. Ugh. God dang it. I hate being scared. Ooh, he's here though. Okay, she's missing a piece of her eye. Her right eye is missing. Like, I know nothing's gonna like jump out and scare me. I'm just so much of a scaredy cat. Hello. Ooh, polyhedron.
We easily forget those faults, old boy, which are known only to ourselves. True, so true.
True, so true. Peter Stomaton, I see the reflection of my epiphanies in your eyes. Who are you, my long-awaited guest? I'm Daniel Dunkowski. You're a good person to drink with and talk to. You will cause no offense by calling me Peter. You can call me Andre, too, just for the sake of diversity, and that wouldn't be wrong either. What do you mean? Questions can come later. Let's drink some Tyrene to our acquaintance. And don't you dare insult me by refusing. There is a retort in one of the cupboards, I think. I think I didn't smash it yesterday. I was so pissed. Thank you. I'll drink to your wit.
What if he can mix herbs? Fancy that. A new brew can come out of this. A new, you know, eh?
Is this guy plastered? I can't shrug away the feeling that someone's scratching at the windowsill. Everyone is after a female figure. What is this? The vestiges of matriarchy? The snake mother? The abyss? Yada yada? Those are tree branches? You seem to be depressed too. Everyone is after a female figure. What is this? The vestiges or matriarchy? The snake mother? The abyss? Yada yada? Actually, an unusual girl has been walking around our town lately. Did you know? They say she can work miracles with her bare hands. If I happen to meet her, I'll test her miraculous capabilities. She can possibly ease my headache, right? One more paranormalist. The concentration of anomalies on such a small piece of land is beyond my comprehension. What else can the girl do? She heals the sick and incapacitated. Perhaps she's a healer, perhaps a saint, and perhaps she's just a fraud. I like to believe she's a saint. The world around us is rather low on miracles. Things like this happen, but science is unable to explain them. Okay, he's not giving me much.
We easily
can't shrug away the feeling someone's scratching. Those are tree branches.
Bad.
You seem to be depressed too. The dream mistresses are silent. This is both sad and strange, quite. Sad and strange, even Lady Katarina won't bestow her poisonous psalms upon us. Tell me about the dream mistresses, Peter. Mistresses used to have some inexplicable, magnetic, motherly power over us. Katarina's problem is that she's a turncoat. You can't just stop in your tracks between the ridge and the abyss. You have to either climb or fall. Falling is easy. Climbing is commendable. What do you mean? Nothing, really. She's a false mistress. That is what bothers me. She doesn't have the right to see things. Seriously. My Tyrene daydreams are better suited to change our life. Because I am at least honest with myself and true to my conscience. I've never betrayed anyone. All my life, I've only been doing the things that I believed to be true creative work. Change? I thought clairvoyance see the inevitable. We don't have clairvoyance any longer. We are orphans. Blind puppies in the darkness, yeah? You're better off without him.
How respects old boy.
Okay. Did he say Katarina is a false? Maybe he's saying all of them are false. Which one's Katarina? That's kinda, Maria kinda. Katerina, okay. Sabarov. Maybe I should go talk to them. I think I'm closest to them, yeah. I'm real close to them. The, guy at the town play, the theater, town theater. Yeah, town theater was saying that the, 3 houses are 3 heads to the same dragon, all facing different directions, and one of them is unnecessary. Take a left up here. I think it's a good idea to talk to one of the houses. Or families, I guess. Wrong way. Oh, this guy repairs stuff, doesn't he? Hello. Okay, there's a bandit or a burglar coming after me. So here we are once again. No one's asking. Got a smoke. What is it, Pop? Do you want to ask me something? So, have you defeated the foe? Found the root of evil? I mean, like, by the way, there was an accident once. Happened to a mate of mine. I'm all agog. What happened to this worthy man? You see, he broke a leg once, right? Also got himself kidney pains. It was early spring, March or so, and so he went off to gather some warts. 'Twas high time for them. Said he'd sell 'em so that they're made into potions. That is Tyrene. Otherwise, they're pretty worthless. Wait a minute, he went to gather warts with a broken leg? That's the point. That's the point when he broke it. Obviously, he went to gather herbs unbroken. Running around regardless of whether you're even whole or all in pieces is a modern thing. Things used to be different back then. So what does it have to do with the turn skin? Stop interrupting me then. He wandered far off, darkness fell and all, so he thought he should get back, and then he feels like something has grabbed his leg, and it's all dark. So he thought that maybe he's grabbed too many herbs and roots, so the earth wouldn't let him go. He took the best ones too, the juiciest. Well, what was it? He looks down and there's something holding him, something hand-like a hand. Doesn't seem like a root at all. Holding him fast, trying to get to his ankle, and then he sees that it's a bone hand for real. So 'twas him, the Shabdak. And so my mate tried to break free and run off. Came back home and saw that his leg was broken. I see, so why the hell did you feel the need to waste my time telling me all this? Well, he got sick, right? So 'tis all medical stuff. You're a medic. It's a useful story for you, see? Thank you, good sir, thank you. Okay, there's still a burglar running after me. Take a look here. Can you repair this device for me? If I say no. There. Let's repair the scalpel. And let's equip the scalpel. Okay, let's actually equip the knife. Because he's not fighting me. Shit, get the knife. Can I one-shot this guy in the back? No, he probably has to be, like, not fighting. Okay, cool. Nice. Actually, let's talk to him again. Can he repair my gun as well? It didn't look like I could just halfway repair it. It looked like I could all or nothing kind of deal. Yeah, he can't. Don't have enough money. That's fine. Got my scalpel. Oh, I don't have enough bullets anyway. He wants me to come back in the morning. I could go to the thief den. Just try to get more bullets, maybe. If I don't take any damage from a burglar, they usually have like 600 money on them or whatever. I would keep wanting to say gold, but it's definitely not gold. Whatever the currency is. They have like little bowl on them, aren't they? Don't they? They have little like bowl heads on them. Let me see the currency. Yeah, they do. Cool. Little coins with bowl heads on them. That's neat. That barrel over there kind of looked like a spotlight. Pointing at the street lamp there. Ooh, double burglar. I mean, my reputation seems kind of easy to keep up. Oh no, these ferns are in my way. Does he change to me, maybe? Yeah, that one's gone. I guess ideally the burglar kills the guy and then I kill the burglar and I get both their loot. Maybe my reputation goes down though when that happens. Not sure if I can even buy ammo from the thieves. I'm getting lucky with these burglars though, not taking any damage. Definitely save. Well, what was my last save even? Okay, let's talk to the architect guy, the architect brother. Yeah, the drunk guy sells bandages for like 5 bottles or 10 bottles. Oh, he doesn't have anything though. Okay, never mind. This Gotta repair things. Don't even know where I am on the map. Okay. Yeah, keep going south. Let's cross the bridge and make our way south. Guess I'll go to the thief den. Should talk to that guy too. I'm not sure if he has anything special to say. I remember talking to him on like first day where I failed. Don't think he had anything special to say. Knife guy up here. Might die, let's see. I got hit there, that's probably fine though. Go south. Oh, I never noticed these smokestacks coming out of the factory before. Boiler room. Long facility, old facility, butchering room. The machine. Don't think I can go in the factory yet. Burglar over there. Low on health. I think I can take one hit before dying. I can take 2 hits and then I'll die. I think there's fires outside of important buildings. Yeah, here's the fire to this guy's like hideout. Oh, he's here. It's Ruben. Hey, Ruben. What does he have to say? He's probably got something important to say.
It'll take them a long time to find me here.
Now is not a good time to talk. However important the matter. Okay. Guessing he's important later. Figured he'd have something to tell me right now. Did he not inspect the body? Or at least get, like, protective equipment from that dead guy's house? Guess he's got nothing to say right now, though. Can I search these containers? No. Yeah, another fire out here, okay. Don't think they hurt me or anything. Yeah, burglar. This guy. Another burglar. Hello.
Saburov will regret this.
Bad grief.
Haste makes waste.
Welcome, welcome, dear guest. Give the man something to drink. Let him grab a bite. Sit him down comfortably. Show our big city guest some respect, and don't let him out until I say otherwise. Can't say I care for your mugs. We ain't a quick buck to be loved by every schmuck. Care not for our mugs, but rather for your soul, kind sir. Too much self-assurance can be fatal. Ain't you afraid? No one wants to die. So if we just met, Doc, you go in peace for the first and last time. But next time, your exit will cost extra. Next time it will be you begging me to come. Keep that in mind.
What is to be,
Dear men, bring dire omens that will cost us dearly, dear Doc. I have business to discuss with you. Well, we're all business people here. Speak up, mate. I want to buy medical supplies from you. Won't sell you nothing. Don't have any. You're lying. Of course you have some. Quite the contrary, Doc. Quite the contrary. I'd buy them drugs for sure. Just bring me some. See how everything's going around here, and you want to rob us of pills? You do not have my consent to that. They'll save us from the fever. What do you mean you'd buy any pills? Well, no, I'm not an idiot, mate. The sovereign ones. Words get round, you know. Everyone knows what works and what doesn't. I'm warning you. The demand for those is huge like a bull. If you need ammo, though, yeah, ammo. I could see to that, no problem. Nothing's too good for my dear man. You sly weasel. Can I actually barter with him, though?
Saburov will regret this. Haste makes waste.
Grief, what's going on in the termitary? The boss turned out to be a cunt. The big guy, that is. There's plague all around, and there he is, giving absolutely zero shits about the people. Was it plague in the termitary? He probably knew about it all along and didn't say a thing. I guess I didn't notice that. I guess I didn't connect the dots there. But the plagues in the termitary, my friend that sent me a letter left. And his son, or no, his son was there. His son left, gave the plague to my guy that sent me the letter. Guy that sent me the letter gave the plague to Simon, the big guy. Cool. He probably knew about it all along, didn't say a thing. What do you mean? He'd hang himself before stopping the pump. He'd have us all dead and hanging, just so that fat gets sucked from the ground and blood gets sucked from the people. Why is the termitary all corked up? Why did they stop them factories today? Oh, the factories stopped today? Those worker bees won't ever say boo to a goose. They won't. Why is it corked up then? There's 1,000 of herrings packed there, and another 1,000 on top of that. 3,000 more in between, and half 1,000 by the side. All them working bees living cooped up together like worms in a dead body. No one's been coming out of there for 3 days. So that's the tale. I'm asking, eh? An order came through, they say sabotage suspected. And then you cracked the plague riddle yesterday, so I got myself an epiphany. You think Vlad quarantined the cemetery? Wouldn't want to let Mara the man-eater in. Now would he? So he probably knew about it all along. Probably wanted Simon to get lost already. Lost in the netherworld. And all he had to do was just sit tight, you know? Sit tight and do nothing. What do you think? There's some food for thought there.
A fool's tongue is long enough to...
I want to buy something less than legal from you. Ooh, he sells guns, ammo, lockpicks, scalpel. Oh, shotgun. Remington Model 95 pocket pistol. An old Derringer type pocket pistol has minimal recoil and weak penetrative power. The handle is fashioned for a very small palm. Too small, even for some women. A last resort weapon. Okay. I guess it shoots pistol bullets. Could buy a rifle. I'm probably not. I probably can't afford it. Yeah, 20,000. Holy crap. Webley automatic revolver. Is this the same one I have? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think I got this for free. He wants pills. Do I want to trade with them all? I could use some more pistol bullets. He won't sell me healing stuff. This is Tyrene, is it? Yeah, no healing stuff he's got. Because I could sell like everything to him. Kind of want to hang on to some things for trading with kids. This knife. Oh, I can't sell the knife to him? Oh, I forgot about this flower. Forgot I even had this. Just kind of getting used to how the bartering system works. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can't sell the knife to him. That's interesting. Can I only buy one bullet? Alright, I'll buy 3 bullets. I'll be broke. Might be a bad idea.
They're carving up the town. It's clear.
Are you implying I owe you something?
Yeah.
Didn't get that one. Okay. He said something about like owing him next time I come in here. If I can hop up here. Oh, he's got like a little throne. That's cute. I mean, I'm sure there's nothing to find by hopping up here, but it's kind of funny the game even lets me do it. Look at that. Cool. Game actually has some pretty cool movement. I need bandages, damn it. Although we did give you some good information about the factory. And of course there's a burglar right outside. Let's reload my gun. We'll probably put all 3 bullets in and probably just the 3 bullets inside. Yeah, probably just like that. I should repair it next opportunity I get. Flower? Women like flowers, both little girls and lascivious dancers. I can't talk to any of the dancers. I even tried to talk to the one in the club. I think that's the only one I found. Unless maybe Anna Angel's house? I don't think she's a dancer though. She's an actress. Maybe she dances in her acting. Could I give the flower to Ava? I'll be going back to Ava though. She doesn't want to have me talk to the architect about potentially leaving through the train. Yeah, I can't like run from this guy really. Alright, I have one more shot and I die. Oh. Yeah, I feel like it's not worth like even like running around at night. See if my death screen's any different on the second day. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Thief guy did say like next time I come in here I'll owe him. Not sure if he like charges you every time you go in there. I don't think it's worth buying bullets from him anyway. Because I might be grateful that I have to reload here because I don't want to buy the bullets. I will go in and exhaust his dialogue. Yeah, I have the flower. I can't talk to this lady, though. There hasn't been a dancer I could talk to yet. Let's give the flower to Ava.
Regret this.
Want to play cards, dice? The stakes ain't big city, but the game's pretty gritty. I have fondness for my money, thanks. So we just met Doc.
Many a one where there's kids. Saburov will regret this. Haste makes he.
Trying to think about what house I want to get rid of. I think the obvious is like the bald guy that's kind of short-tempered. Like, I'm sure most people don't do the Canes. It seems crazy to out the Canes if that's how the story goes, that I can get rid of one of the houses or one of the families. Okay, so now I know he does sell bullets and ammo. And he might sell healing items as well later on, maybe, but not right away. Should I go to the Canes? He said to come back in the morning. Factory building number 4? I don't know how to get in there, but it's definitely an important building. Probably better off trading with kids for bullets. I don't think going to that guy for bullets is a good idea. Too expensive. Go to Ava. No, I just talked to Ava. I'll be going back to Ava anyway. I don't need to go to Ava to just like give her flower, potential flower. I think I'll rest. I'll rest till daytime. Then I'll talk to the architect. I just killed that guy. I want to go over there. I think I have to though. I think there's any like stealth mechanics in this game. I can crouch though. Can I crouch up on this guy? Let's give it a shot. Okay, he's running. He's gonna go find somebody else to go kill. Maybe I can get him in time. Oh my god, there's so many burglars. There's so many muggers. Oh, come on. There's like another one attacking a woman across the street. Nice. Should I go help that guy out too? No, he got him. Okay. I do definitely feel like scared at night, so that's cool. Or maybe not scared, but stressed out. What a cool game. Okay, I don't think there's a bed in the pub. I do need to wait though. And just like standing around waiting is no good because my exhaustion. Not doing that any favors. I think the nearest bed. Here's this lady's house, right? Yeah. And Anna Angels. I don't think she has a bed for me to sleep in, but she might. She has like a big house. Let me check in here and there. It might be locked at night. I don't think it is though. I think like all the rooms or all the houses are open. Leah Rain sending in the Pikmin. Hey, Carrie21, how are ya? Is that the real Carrie21 in my chat? That's getting screenshotted. Leah, thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. I hope you had a good day and a good stream. Welcome, Leah Rangers, to the Humfrey stream. Okay, I can't sleep in her bed. Let's see. Let's sleep just 2 hours? My exhaustion is not that high. 2 hours. Yeah, that's perfect. No more exhaustion. I don't know what time is morning for this guy. 5:38 right now. Doubt she has anything new to say. So what do you think? Is it unstoppable? I've started saving up pills. Tell me which ones work better. Are you daft? Do you really think pills help with every disease? She has such a cool outfit, but she's so dumb. Oh, did you play Pathologic too, Leah? I'm starting with this one. I know it's more of like a... Pathologic 2 is more of like a retelling. More of like the same kind of deal. But I do own both. I own both Pathologic 1 and Pathologic 2, but I've just decided to start with this one. But I think they're mostly the same game. Just like a reboot. It's not like Pathologic 2 is like a remake or it's a remake and not like a sequel. So like the naming is kind of weird, calling it Pathologic 2. You know, we've been having a commemoration for the old man the whole night. My head hurts now. Come back in the morning, will you? Or better yet, in the afternoon. As you wish. 5:44 right now. I don't know what morning time for this guy is. 6 o'clock maybe? Can I give my flower to the erotic dancer? No. How sad. Maybe I'll save it for Ava. Give it to a child. Pills are the ultimate cure for life. Yeah, I'm really impressed with this story so far. Just like, it's really cool how there's people that can like tell the future, and they're telling you how like your enemy, you're not gonna be able to like attack it. If you try to use a knife against it, you're gonna end up stabbing yourself, and it ends up being like the plague. Which kind of makes sense. I tried to play this game before, probably like last week, and I went through the first day, and if you can't find the killer, which is the plague, in the first day, you die in the end of the game. So that happened to me. I guess that's why I named my title "Failure is Progress." But the second time through, I got through the first day, and I'm on the second day right now. Just kind of waiting though. Just need to wait to talk to this guy. My exhaustion's good. Walking around town's not that great because there's burglars around, and healing items are kind of hard to come by. She is a woman. She'll repair my clothes. Because that's, I guess I'm wearing these clothes so I don't take as much damage. Might be not worth it. Might want to take them off. Let's take them off, actually. Save it for when the plague hits hardcore. Yeah, Humfrey King. I spent a lot of times making emotes. I had a really good time making emotes. I have a lot of fun making emotes, I think. And yeah, a viewer did suggest to make better Twitch TV emotes, which is pretty cool because Twitch only gives me 9 emotes. So now I can pretty much make as much as I want. BTTV gives me 15 emotes. That's kind of cool. And anybody can use them. You don't have to subscribe or anything, so that's nice as well. I don't really want anybody to have to like pay to use something that they want. That's very cool. Carrie, first to the streams. Chat superstar in chat. Yeah, I haven't messed around with Franker Face at all, but I do have that extension like installed on my computer. I guess I could do the same thing if I really want to add even more emotes. They probably give you like 15 too. I'm gonna wait till, yeah, it's 6 o'clock now. I'm guessing it's still not daytime for this guy. Yeah. Come back in the morning, will you? Or better yet, in the afternoon. Kind of a weird day. Check if I have any letters. Yeah, no letters. Check my journals. Nothing today's quest. Let's run. I should flee the town while I still can. Andre Stomatin, the architect from the capital, is the man who can help me escape. Yeah, he wants me to wait till morning, though. It's kind of weird. Because travel is not that great. I guess I should still, like, walk around and look in barrels and stuff. Fill up my water bottles. Because I get hurt from the burglars. Although it's kind of daytime now, so the burglars might have gone away. Leah Rain redeemed stretch. I usually stretch at work, Leah. I usually don't stretch when I'm streaming like a game. But you did redeem it, so I guess I have to. Hold on, let me get into like a safe place. Okay, let's see. Gamer stretch. I can't really like do it on camera. Oh yeah. You see my Rick and Morty shirt in all its glory when I stand up. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna walk around and get into barrels, get into trash cans, see if I can stock up at all. If I meet a burglar though, like, he's gonna mess up my health unless I fight the fight perfectly. It's kind of the waiting game. Day 1 was a lot more exciting. Oh yeah, there's one there. That's actually good that he's attacking this guy though. Because he won't attack me, it'll be easy kill. Nice. Ooh, he had a lockpick on him? I don't think I can stack lockpicks though. Like I can carry 2 of them, but they don't go in the same slot. Did I see that right? Yeah. I have 2 lockpicks now. I don't think I'll be using lockpicks. I guess I can sell them. I don't think I'll be breaking into people's houses unless they get really desperate. Start stealing from people. Ooh, let's talk to one of the families, actually. That's a good idea. I should talk to the Canes, too. I guess I could run around and talk to all the families, see if they have anything to say. They're definitely big players in the story. That guy walking into me, yeah. What was Leah playing? Leah, would you like to share what you were doing on stream? I'm curious. Leah's quite the variety streamer nowadays.
I'm afraid.
So you've seen for yourself that people differ greatly. Sad but true. Some of them shine like stars, others are nothing but steppe grass. There's only one thing that makes them different. Truly outstanding people care for others and are even prepared to give up their lives for their fellow men. People of the crowd only care about themselves. I have. Strange how the size of their hearts corresponds with the size of their mansions. If one were to believe you, of course. I don't know if I like this family, though. Why are you telling me this? People will be willing to give up their lives for you, dear bachelor, only to give you another chance to avert the forthcoming catastrophe. That is how you'll get to know them. Tell me, will you accept the sacrifices? I'll wait, see, and act appropriately. The life of a person can become the fee you'll have to pay to see the events move forward, unless you be willing to contribute to them. Of course, their motives will also differ, but their ability to give up their lives for a higher cause stays the same. Plague is the measure of humanity. Let them risk their lives, it's every person's right, but I don't want anyone to do it in my name. I only hope they wouldn't do it without my knowledge. That's a strange way of compelling me to take action. Okay, she had more dialogue for me. Easing the pain of those who cannot be saved is also a worthy feat, isn't it? The military arithmetics are a double-edged knife. Is a doomed person already crossed out from the list of survivors? Even the dead deserve care. Military arithmetics are only a different way of caring for the living. You can't save everyone. It is smarter to make yourself busy with helping those who can still be saved. It's not a good idea to try to take away from the living for the sake of the dead, but perhaps you should share a part of yourself with them. It will pay back in spades. He who helps the dying pass on painlessly is sparing the world unnecessary suffering. We respect that here. Being considerate may even help you atone for murder. So if you kill someone and then help several others pass on, the murder will be forgiven. I'll keep that in mind. She's telling me about like reputation system. If I give people like painkiller pills and stuff, my reputation will go up, even if I like murdered some people. Do I want tips? Not really. I guess I don't really care if people give me tips or not, because I feel indifferent about tips. I'm not like stuck right now. I'm really just waiting for this guy to get over his hangover. Dead by Daylight, okay. Leah, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good day and a good stream. Have a good meal. Bye-bye. Bye-bye also, Carrie. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Hope you have a good rest of your day. We have a lot to discuss, Bachelor, but I'm not ready to talk right now. I still have a lot to think over. Come back at dawn. As you wish. Okay, this guy wants me in morning time as well. I'm guessing all the major families are going to tell me that. I guess I'll go to the Canes. Oh, the Canes are farther away than I thought they were. Still want to go there, though. What time of day is it? 6:30? I don't know what time dawn is. Is dawn 9 o'clock? Is it 7 o'clock? Not really sure exactly what time of day it is. Oh yeah, checking bins for items. I feel pretty indifferent about anybody like backseating or giving me tips or anything like that. I don't really care. The good thing about like getting tips from chat or whatever is you can just ignore them if you want to. Or you can decide to follow their directions or anything like that. I don't really care. This isn't like a game where I'm like, oh, I don't want anybody, I want to be as lost as possible. I don't really care if people want to give me tips or whatever. Alright, let's go see the Canes. Really just waiting for this guy to be through his hangover. I think the burglars went away as well. I haven't seen any burglars for a while. Really wish there was an auto run button. Every time I go for water, I wish there was an auto run button. There's that effect again where the lightning comes in and then the thunder. Very cool. Let me get my scamp out actually. Okay, just bait out an attack and then I go for one myself. That's easy. He ever attacks. Oh no, that didn't work. I played that perfectly. Might die here. Oh, no, nice. Did I repair my scalpel? It might have done a lot more damage. Like, I two-shot that guy, yeah. I think it does a lot more damage. I should prioritize keeping my equipment in top-notch shape. Hello. Yeah, he doesn't have anything I really want to buy. He's somebody that repairs some things. I should repair my scalpel. Ooh. Trash cans. Nice. Oh yeah, big loot in those. Surprised the burglars haven't gone away. I guess when the burglars go away, I know for sure that it's like daytime. I can talk to those guys. Ooh, the morning of the second day has come. Infected yesterday, the plague already broke out. Died yesterday, gone missing. Total death toll, 26 people currently infected. Day 2. In which the Bachelor gets to restructure authority as an equal and accept emergency powers. Okay. I'm gonna go back to where I came from then. Did I get a letter? No, no letter. Today's quest doesn't have any information. He did say even better afternoon, but I'm not patient enough. This guy might give me bandages, this drunk up here, if I trade him water. I didn't realize the plague already hit. I thought maybe it hadn't hit yet. No bandages. Go this way. Take a left. Oh, can I not go this way? Looks like I can on my map. The map is deceiving me. I can't stress that enough how cool of an effect that is, having the lightning strike and then hearing the thunder. Just like in real life. Okay, Taylor's shop over there. Yeah, let's go talk to this guy. Wish I could read what just popped up. Like it doesn't go in my journal or anything, so I can't reread it. It just pops up on my screen and then goes away after a little bit. Oh, did I get a letter? I did. Sabarov's morning note. Bachelor, as I have already informed you, I have a request to make. It is a matter of utmost importance. I will elaborate on the situation in detail as soon as you come to see me in the Rod. In the event you consider our requests to be outside your area of responsibility, I will have to contact someone else with this. There is, however, little doubt in my mind that the incompetence of the alternatives I would recruit would result in their deaths. Alexander. Where am I going? The Rod? Where the hell's the Rod? I guess it'll pop up on my map with a question marker? No? Oh, the Rod. Okay. Is it not morning enough for this guy? Maybe I should talk to him in the afternoon. Let's see what he has to say.
Yes?
Sit. Take a load off your feet. Okay, he seems fine. Eva wants to flee the town before it's too late. She said only you can make that happen. Flee? Why in the world? Have yesterday's murders scared her so much? No one will dare lay a finger on her. A killer more dangerous than a step spear is at large. There will be an epidemic. Audrey. Ruben told me it's called the sand pest. Does it ring any bells? What? Is that what Ruben said? Bullshit. 5 years ago it spread like fire in a dry forest. Barack managed to grab it by the tail back then. If it were the sand plague again, drama queens would have spread it all over the place yesterday. The town would have been crammed full of dead men by today. How has Isidore managed to do that? He acted very resolutely. Barack locked and boarded up every infected house. It was a miracle. The old man used to have a brilliant intuition. Why do you ask? Because the sand plague, or whatever it's called, has come to your town. So you and Ruben do mean that. No, that's impossible. Had Simon died because of that, none of the Canes would still be alive by now. Ruben is mistaken. Eva thinks otherwise. Will you help her leave? On the other hand, Eva is somewhat right. Yeah, it's time to leave the place. Yesterday's orgy was disgusting. The fight for the throne is about to begin, and I don't want to see its consequences. We can't stay here any longer. Are you with us? So we're leaving? If my brother agrees, of course. I'm obviously not going anywhere without him. I'll speak to him. Okay.
Why are you standing
Sir, take a
there
load
like
off. I don't have time for that. Q. A man of class, it was a pleasure to meet someone of my own standing here, and it would be twice the pleasure if he would agree to join me and leave this place together. It is nothing short of remarkable that the creator of the Cold Hall turned out to be my former university peer. Nonetheless, I doubt he would ever go anywhere without his brother. Okay. There's no way the game lets me leave. But I'm gonna try. Going the long way, turn around here, go up the street. Hit forward. Yeah, I need healing items, dang it. My health is like always low. Does sleeping restore my health? I think the sleeping restores my health a little bit. It probably always rains on the second day. Probably always rains certain days. It makes sense. They wouldn't have the first day as like a rainy day. That would just be silly. Okay, let's save here.
Now or never.
So, yesterday you told the Canes that we may possibly have to face an epidemic. I believe you, Bachelor. In all honesty, I am one of the few people that do. The rest are astonishingly blind. Excellent. The most important thing is that I've managed to persuade you. What do you intend to do? We still have a few precious hours to stop the disease from spreading. Just like Isidore Barak did a few years ago, we need to declare a state of emergency, but I can't do anything. My hands are tied. You are the authority. What is barring you from declaring a state of emergency and being proactive? The authority belongs to the triumvirate, that it is presided over by the patron, the head ruler. But now that Simon is dead, his place is vacant. Georgie and Vlad are too afraid that the old balance might shift, but these tragic events are reconfiguring the local power landscape. If I declare a state of emergency at my own discretion, there will be a feud, a civil strife. I need them to acknowledge me at least. To take further action, I need the Gimski's money and the Canes' standing. I need Big Vlad's cunning and Georgie's energy. I also need their servants to follow my orders. Why won't they make concessions to you? It's glaringly obvious that every minute counts, else the town will die. What are they going to rule then? We'll come to an agreement then. Time is of the essence. We have already exchanged opinions, and they have stated theirs quite clearly. The answer is no. They fail to see the obvious, or refuse to, perhaps. However, my decision will be useless if the Canes and the Omgimskis keep sabotaging them. We can only instill order and catch the disease before it runs wild if we unite. How can I persuade Kane and Omgimski? Find proof, any proof, immediately. While Reuben tampers with the body, and he'll be busy with it for a long time since he's not a professional, the initiative will be lost. Help me, Denkovsky. Find factual proof, show it to them, and they won't be able to deny the truth any longer. Why don't you assign volunteers or mercenaries to the task? The heads of the family won't trust any of my mercenaries, but they will trust you. Firstly, your impeccable honesty got you in trouble in the capital, and that is a credential as any. Secondly, you are new to our town and cannot be acting on anyone's behalf. Very well, I'm convinced. How are you planning to look for proof? I've asked several people I trust for help. Perhaps they have already offered to help you too. Some of them have sent word to me already. Furthermore, Anna, the current owner of the Willows, is positive that she knows how to find irrefutable proof of the outbreak. She needs a competent person to assist her. Yeah, I don't trust her, but she is very well dressed. Looking for infection hotspots is a dangerous job. Undoubtedly. This is why I'm asking you. If you would offer your assistance at all, of course, to get there before the people that are prepared to risk their lives for public well-being do, they probably have no idea of how to ensure their own safety in a situation like this. Talk them out of it before it's too late. I haven't offered my assistance yet. Why should I waste my time engaging in dubious ventures? Time is of the essence. Anna knows how to recognize the places where you can observe the proof of your hypothesis with your very eyes. If we are to localize the epidemic, it's essential to find and cordon off those places. It's strange that I have to explain that to you. I'll think about it.
They say hitting hard is a good enough start.
Changed my mind, Governor. I doubt anyone but me could do the job. They're waiting for you at the Willows, then. To be honest, I still haven't had a chance to get acquainted with the new owner of the house. She leads a very isolated life. You can count on me. Yeah, I've talked to her before. I know her. Journal. The conflict. The ruling family should stand together in the face of a common threat. Sabarov should be granted the full extent of governing authority, but the families are not yet convinced that the plague is spreading. This obstacle is not insurmountable. However, if only I knew what it was that scared Anna Angel so much. Okay, that's like the main quest, I guess. There's like a side quest to escape. That interests me more than this, though. How's my fatigue and everything? Hunger, immunity, exhaustion. Let's see if bread heals me. Probably not. Rations. No. Just takes my hunger down. Okay. I feel like I'll be on low health this whole playthrough, honestly. I'm like never going to find healing items. I'm never going to heal. Okay, let's talk to the architect's brother. Then I'll go to Anna Angel. This guy got bandages. He just has like drugs and stuff. Yeah. The drugs damage my health. Like there's no way I'm going to be taking those when I don't have healing items in the first place. Up here. Let's save. Save. I gotta use the bathroom. Then I'll reload the save so I don't waste any time. Okay, let's reload. Load. Oops, shit. I just clicked new game, didn't I? Whoops. Load. My UI upscaler only works on certain things like inventory, but it doesn't work on like these load main menu stuff. Kind of funny. That's probably why I'm clicking the wrong things so much. Okay. I did accidentally click load when I wanted to save.
Old boy. He's
Can't shrug away the feeling of someone scratching at the windowsill.
Worms, the Tweer gatherers, mark my word.
Your brother suggests we escape this place. Actually, I kind of do, but I guess he does too. Escape this place? Is he out of his mind? Why is this place so special? Can't you see what I've managed to build here? Where else would I be allowed to do something like this? Everything that I have ever called my purpose has been brought to life in this town. For now, I have no reason to leave it. I haven't finished my observations yet. I'm this close to figuring it out. What are you talking about? You wouldn't understand. You've never built anything. You're wrong. I built Thanautica and created the groundbreaking theory of human mortality. In that case, forgive me, but then it's puzzling you don't understand me. You are prepared to risk your life for your life work, aren't you? Yes, of course I am. Cute. Peter is completely off his rocker. His mind is too clouded with Tyrene for him to consider the consequences of his actions. Does he seek his self-bedazzlement on purpose? How can I possibly come to terms with such an obstinate man?
We fear everything, old boy, as mortals do, and desire everything as if we were immortal.
Should I go back and talk to the other brother? Should I walk up one of these, like, stairway to heavens, see if something happens? Interesting bathtub. Can't, like, take this, can I? No. Oh, can't go through that door. Music stops if you go into buildings. Not, like, right away, but I think if, like, the track is supposed to change, it won't. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, it's on the way anyway. I guess I'll talk to his brother and then I'll talk to, Anna Angel? Is that her name? I never used this, like, plague meter thing yet. I guess I should, though, now that the plague hit town. This might be kind of like the tutorial on how to use this thing. Anna Angel might teach me how to use this thing. I think that's what it's called. It's kind of like plague finder thing. I don't remember what it's called exactly. Yeah, talk to the brother maybe.
There's nothing to talk about.
Peter doesn't believe me either. What's wrong with you people? How can I persuade him? I mean, he didn't say that he didn't believe me. I just kind of asked about, like, what's going on with him. How can I make the rulers do a reality check? Peter doesn't believe me either. What's wrong with you people? I don't want to say that. Audrey, tell me, how can I make the rulers do a reality check? Our damn rulers will never come to an agreement, just like the corners of a triangle will never come together. It seems that now is the moment to let go of any feuds, but their actions are understandable. It's hard to bow down to Katerina. She can neither dream nor soothsay. Why bow to Katerina? I thought Alexander was the one in charge. Alexander? Don't make me laugh. He borrows resolve from his spouse. Katerina can see the future. Well, at least she is supposed to. It was Nina Kaina and Victoria Omgimskia that ruled over us when they were alive. The rulers were nurturing the body of the town while their wives were fostering its soul. Were the mistresses able to come to an agreement? We maintained balance on our own. Nature has nothing to do with it. Our choices are what establishes the harmony that is essential for survival. Now is the time for them to realize it. Now, when this balance has been disrupted by Simon's death, Katerina won't be able to rule like Nina or Victoria did. She has neither the power nor the talent. But Saburov doesn't understand that and is trying to take advantage of the situation. It's nice to talk to a smart guy. No, I think you've scared Saburov. However stupid, he is also honest. He'll demand power not because he has a lust for it, but because he needs it to fight the epidemic. The one that, with all due respect, no one but him believes in. However, for both Kane and Omgimsky, his actions are an excuse to snatch more power. So the public doesn't believe in the threat of an epidemic either? The public believes there's an invisible man-eater walking among them. They will have to face the truth soon enough. Is there a way to make the rulers believe the only reasonable man around here? Do the Saburovs have any weight? As the mistresses were dying, Katerina was throwing herself hither and thither, unable to choose a role. She tried to be Nina, and she tried to be Victoria, but neither light nor darkness have worked out for her. She sucks at both. And you want us to listen to the Saburovs after that? Officially, they have the strongest claim to become the sole leaders. Katerina is the last mistress after all, but her abilities are dubious. She told you she would die, didn't she? But unfortunately, you're still alive. Or she told you you would die, didn't she? But unfortunately, you're still alive. You put 2 and 2 together on your own. We'll come back to this conversation later.
Seems like Haruspex is planning to distill Tweerit.
Peter doesn't believe me either. What's wrong with you people? I can persuade him. And rightly so. Take a look around. You should have seen the crude sprawl looked like during the outbreak. The houses that Burak had locked up were literally in agony. Their walls swollen with boils, their windows covered in scarlet mold. There were blisters everywhere, blood mixed with ichor was flowing from the chimneys. That's how it was. Metaphors. No, I'm not being metaphoric. These are the facts. There was moaning and howling all over Earth, moaning louder than the morning siren at the works. The tormented were screaming so loudly glass would break in the windows, and it all happened over the course of several hours. That is what the sand pest is, so knock your bullshit off. Okay, what can persuade Peter? A convincing discovery supporting your theory could help. The outbreak has left a dreary impression on Peter. He's been heavily into Tyrene since then, but there is no sand plague in town, so poor you. Tell Ava that the plan fell through because of Peter. Perhaps that will comfort her. I'll look for this discovery of yours. Okay, seems like this quest is just the same as the main quest. I need to find proof of the plague in town. I guess Anna Angel's gonna help me. That's not a door. Where's the door? Here it is. Are there like more men here with her as well? No? Sabrov's men? Guess not.
My hair is disheveled and coming out.
So, what do you think? Is it unstoppable? I've started saving up pills. Tell me which ones work better. I've come on Sabrov's behalf. Real proof is required for the rulers to devolve their powers to him and begin cooperating. And you know where to find it, don't you? Incidentally, are you aware that no one believes you? It seems like Sabrov, the despot, was the only significant person to have sided with you. He could have prevented the disaster, but it's too late now. And why the hell doesn't anyone believe me, I wonder? Yesterday, they were all very busy harping on about my educated opinion being the ultimate truth to them. Oh, it's all such a mess. We've been living a very quiet life for a while. We're not used to it. A lot of people were killed yesterday, you know. I still can't believe it. It's like a pagan demon had passed through the town, possessing the crowd, committing foul murder, and somehow remaining invisible. So what was it you wanted to tell me? Disturbing rumors were heard from different districts all night, mostly inconsequential, and mostly driven by everyone's fear of the man-eater, and the mob's crazed vigilantism. It's all rubbish. But I've found several reports disconcerting. Rubbish, tell me more about it. God, steppe legends that would probably seem primitive and barbaric to you. Legends of dead crawler of Amara that has one of her heads eating what the others has disgorged. Of an oily shabnak who has had his bowels dissolved into the ground by gray-haired Aegis. Need I continue? I've spent a single day and a single night with you people, and I'm already doubting my own definition of barbarism. It all seems to make certain sense. Which rumors did you find disconcerting? They were brought to me by second-hand dealers. I've started saving up medicine, you know. Ah, never mind. Anyway, everyone's noticed an unusual silence and occasional strange animal behavior, especially that of dogs. And there were packs of rats, too. The hunchback said that such things are often left unnoticed in the general panic. Talk to the hunchback, maybe? Yes, it does resemble the first signs of an outbreak, but silence could have been caused by fear. Dogs always get anxious when people do. As for rats, there's a slaughterhouse nearby, isn't there? There were other signs, too. Frightening scribblings and repulsive oily spots on walls here and there. Raspy breathing that could only belong to giant lungs can be heard by the silent houses. They say the Shabnak, the embodiment of the disease, is breathing poisonous air, leaving her fat on the walls as she walks by. Show me where these places are. The children know which houses are infected. There were 3 of them, 4 tops. You know what? Talk to Capella, the young Omgimskia. Children are drawn to her like moths to a flame. They tend to hang around everywhere and report everything to her. She's at the lump now, and tell her I will share my pills with the children. Oh, Capella's the other one. Okay. Now I know who Capella is. I bet I could have done that first quest of finding the drugs that the children were like doing. Is she the daughter of one of the fortune-telling matriarchs? Yeah, what's the lump? The lump. That's what the Omgimski's mansion is called. Okay. A large house on the riverbank. The most eye-catching building in the Gut district. It's on the southern bank of the Nuts. I'll show it on your map. Thanks. Yeah. I've already been there.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I can do this quest like after the second day. Yeah, let's run. So I think after, if I get a quest a day, I can't do it unless I do it in that day. And that quest might have only been for like the first day. Okay, let's stop going this way. Go down and across the river. I feel like I have to yell over the rain. Kind of funny. I definitely don't, but it feels that way. Okay. 4 houses that are hotspots. I'm not sure what I'm looking for in this. I'm sure it'll be obvious though. It'll be like red or something like that. Oh, there's like a meter up there. Okay, I see like a meter. Yeah, like right now it's just one gray bar, beige bar. Is that my health at the bottom? Oh, that's probably my infection, like immunity. Interesting. The lump. Are there lots of children around? I haven't really noticed. I don't think there actually is, but they say that there is in the game. Is she gonna complain about headaches more? Capella. Bachelor Dunkowski, the founder of Thanatica. An unexpected visit.
Only to be found someplace new in the morning.
Tell me, did your father know in advance that the town was on the brink of an outbreak? What? How dare you? I will not discuss my father's actions. You're a good... pity.
I feel a current
Victoria,
in my
I need your
veins.
help. But of course, how can I help you? Have you by any chance heard of anything unusual going on in the town? From the children, perhaps? You must be aware that I'm looking for Isidore's murderer. I was actually about to share this with you. Little kids come to me in flocks from throughout the town. They are all scared. The youngest are afraid of Shabnak. The older ones tell me there is something wrong with certain houses. And who knows what's inside. Ooh, is this where I'm going to have to use my lockpicks, maybe? I can see your intelligence is quite competent. Which houses are those? Children are lovely reporters. They remember all that's crucial to them in great detail and leave out everything else completely. As for this case, my friends have noticed a staggering amount of details, and yet they have forgotten to tell me the most important part. So, I can only give you a rough direction to the area. I'd be more than grateful. It's in Earth, the troubled southern part of the town. You could use a guide down there. Find a boy named Sticky. He'll show you the houses that have fallen silent. He will also tell you what is where, so that you don't get confused. Thank you. One more thing. Lara was looking for you. She needs your help with something. Everyone does. Lara, have I seen her already? Have I? I don't think so. I've seen her already? Oh. Who's Lara?
The winter comes soon.
An unexpected visit, hopefully not unpleasant. Victoria told me of the dubious endeavors of Sticky, a street urchin. Apparently, the little rascal was quite distressed by the yield of his own exploits. If I can get my hands on him, then maybe I can shake out the location of the silent house. Angel was saying there was like 3 or 4 houses, but maybe I just need to get one house. Victoria?
I feel a current in my vein.
In addition to the tales of the man-eater, the streets are rife with rumors of strange places and suspicious houses. It occurs to me that the children swarming in the gutters and listening to the shadows as they do must learn of these places firsthand. Maybe worthwhile to speak with their confidant, Victoria Omgimska. This is Capella, though. Who's Victoria? Is that her mom? Interesting. I think it's her mom. Okay, going back. All the way up here. Okay. Is there a way I can pass up here? Yeah, let's go this way. I don't know if my health is going down or if my health appears just because it's telling me that it's low. I think it's just telling me that it's low. Not much I can do about that right now. Do I have bottles of water? Yeah, 15. I need to find some drunks and trade for some bandages. There's a drunk over there. Lucky me. I've had like 3 or 4 drunks today, but none of them have had bandages. Maybe we'll get lucky with this guy. Oh yeah, give me that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doink. Fine. Save. Let's use the bandage right away. Yeah, I mean, it heals me up a little bit. Maybe the next time I sleep, I'll use one of these drugs. I guess looking back, I should have slept during the nighttime when I was just kind of waiting for things to happen. I was waiting for that guy to get over his hangover. I was waiting to receive my letter for the day. Take a left here. Ooh, another drunk. I have lots of water. Water's not that great. It gives you a hunger, but makes you exhausted. Yeah, nice. More bandages. Perfect. I guess I'll use that right away. I don't think there's much point in not using it. Yeah, okay, cool. I like half health now. Ooh, repair guy? Yeah, repair my pistol. I might as well repair my scalpel, too. Oh. I selected both of them by accident. I mean, I'm glad I did, but wasn't exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, sweet. I'm in pretty good shape, I think. I even have a little bit of money left over. Nice. Got my scalpel. Got my pistol in good shape. This thing might not even work until I, like, accept the quest. I'll go talk to this, this street urchin kid. Ooh. Do they sell clothes here? Oh, boots? Repellent ankle boots. Short boots, the material is a good repellent, protect the feet and ankles from contact with infected surfaces, provides no protection against blows and rat bites. Drapery, a piece of light fabric. Yeah, it's like a one-use against the infection. Do I instantly die if I get the plague? I might. Probably will find out. Save game. Oh, it's locked? Do I have to lockpick to get in this house? Seems weird if I would have to. There we go. There he is. Hello.
Have you seen a pale, glimmering man at night? So, I've seen this Haruspex. Didn't look too happy.
Want to see something fun? Sure. Look around. Some houses are always open for you. Others are open for everyone only under special circumstances. If a person dies, or when there's a wedding or something, others still are only open to those who can find a creephole in. And, well, I collect places like that. I made a map a year ago. Now there are so many marks on it that there's no room for houses. I hid in a house for about 2 hours once. The owners were there, but they didn't notice me. Interesting.
Every joker is one step away
Will you
from
teach
being
me to tell a
done.
person's expected lifespan by their pupils? I will when you grow taller than that polyhedron of yours. Oh, that ends the dialogue. Okay.
Have you seen a pale,
They say you've seen a
glimmering...
silent house. I've seen it alright. Shouldn't have done that. Hey, can you check me, you know? Like you doctors do, just in case. Although, they say if you get sick, you can feel it straight away. It feels as if someone was pouring boiling tar straight into you, yeah. No fever, you're fine. So have you sneaked into affected houses? Which ones? One's really close by, just across the yard. That's one freaky place, alright. All hot and smeared with bloody fat, They say bloody mold was crawling up the walls during the first outbreak too, like a scab. This is rubbish. A scab on stone walls? I know what I'm talking about. That thing's carrying the disease, that's why it's so creepy. What if it crawls further, and no one cares? The guy tried to tell them, if you see blood leaking from under a door, that's where a Mara, a Shabnak, I mean, has had a feast. But no one believes them, guys. Is it better never than late or something? Which makes you think houses like these are infected? Nothing. I'm not that sure, really. But you said yesterday that Simon's died of a disease, so I put 2 and 2 together. I'm not a baby. I know how things work, and I don't really believe in all that step stuff, even though I live next to the kin. My friend's father is a tanner. He says it's all hogwash, too. What's the kin again? You live next to the kin? What do you mean? There's the termitary, see? You should take a look at them beasts inside, all hallowing and whatnot. Well, everyone who who lives there is a step person, who sucked in that creepy stuff with their mother's milk. Do you know the tale of leather teeth? What about the one of putrid milk? Or Aga's quest for her granddaughter? Come, I'll show you. No, I'll show you. You are not going anywhere. You're staying home and waiting for me to return.
Something's on. I feel makes my...
I think I know what we need to be looking for. I've heard all that stuff about a turn skin, a bloodsucker, a man-eater, about it being a man, and about it being a woman. I've heard the tales of an invisible, many-headed beast that can go through walls, but that's all hogwash. Guess it makes sense now that the killer would be genderless. Alright, enlighten me. What else is there to find? The killer is unusual, but it exists. We need to be looking for the carrier of the disease, right, Master? Now I hear a man talking. Who is it? A man-like creature, skin so pale that it seems to be gleaming. It comes from under the ground sometimes, turns up somewhere around the rotten field between the cemetery and the abattoir. Have you seen it? Once. Not sure that was the thing, though. We've tried to follow it a couple times, but it always knows it's been being followed. Anyway, it fits the description, a rather strange thingy. I can even imagine why folks say it has several heads. Why? Because it does. That was a stupid joke, boy.
What?
Anyone who doesn't believe there's an outbreak is a perfect fool. We need to block off everything. Delay is tantamount to death, right? Right. How do you know all this? Look, when people thought a man-eater was in town, they locked their doors up. Only the brave ones didn't, and those who somehow knew that the rumors were all fibs. Got it? True, I've seen very few open doors so far, and now some houses are standing ajar. They say there's moaning coming from inside. All in all, no one in their right mind would invite the disease into their home. I'd say that kind of welcome is a bad sign. A thought-provoking observation.
Something is...
I have to enter the silent house. If I am to confirm that a disease that killed Simon is spreading, who other than Bachelor Dunkovsky is qualified to make that kind of verification to the local authorities? Of course, I must be careful. Ruben told me that the local drugstore are running out of the immune system medication. It's gonna damage my health if I take those pills. Guess I'll put the gloves on now. I'm not at risk of, like, being attacked. Definitely at risk of the plague. Is this helpful? Does this, like, plague-o-meter give me any information? I don't think so. Looking for a creeple? Also said he saw it, like, in between the graveyard. And something else. I think that's important right now, though. Am I just gonna, like, start barging into houses? Let's save. Did I just save? Yeah, I think, let's save again, whatever. Just have to find a creep hole, too. Okay, I'm kind of far away from the kid's house. I think it's right next door. Where's my plague button? There it is. Maybe I should look at blood coming out of the doorstep. Also, I'm not sure, like, what finding a diseased house is gonna do, as far as proof is concerned.
This joint won't break. It's.
Check my journal one more time. I have to enter the silent house. If I am to confirm that the disease that killed Simon is spreading, who other than Bachelor Dunkowski is qualified to make that kind of verification to the local authorities? Of course, I must be careful. Ruben told me that the local drugstores are running out of the immune system medication. I have to enter the silent house. So I should look for, like, a pole? Across the way, is there a... There's not a house, like, directly across. This middle house here doesn't have a door. I guess it connects through that wall there? I do remember saying in the dialogue, like, you don't expect me to go through every single house and try to barge in, but that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, this thing might not be helpful. I'm guessing that some character would tell me about using it for when I actually need to use it. Ooh. Lots of back doors going on here. Don't see any, like, creep holes. This looked promising here, this door. Can't even interact with it. Dogs barking. They were saying that the plague is making the dogs, like, freak out. And rats, too. Ooh, is this blood? This might be the house. Yeah, might just be curtains. Yeah, all the windows have like a red kind of curtain on them. Okay. I am wasting a lot of time here. And then the one child was telling me it's like south. Something about a house to the south. But the kid told me it was like straight across or something. Earth is like the slums, but I think this is like Earth, the whole thing. Oh, these houses. There's these 3 houses there. I think I tried those there. There's like more slums down here. Have to just to look it up. I think I'll do that. Probably missed the exact detail. Pathologic. Where is the silent house? Just across the yard, the kid says. I think he said. Oops. Alright, load. Guess I'll load this one. I think we're wasting a lot of time, don't want to waste too much time. But I guess there's a house covered in blood to the south of the house. He said it was across the yard. I guess I should have paid more attention to what the little girl was saying. She was saying it was south. Make sure my quest journal's up to date. I have to enter the silent house, okay. Let's go south of here. Go right and then left. Yeah, that kid saying across the yard probably tripped me up. Yeah, here it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, this doesn't do anything, but yeah, this is definitely it. Ooh. Okay. Special way to get inside? I guess I should take those medicine. Those like anti-infection medicine before I go in there. You can actually get to the entrance though. Here you go, yeah. It's this guy's house, okay. That makes sense that the plague would be spreading from here. So I can just go inside? Should I take the medicine? I feel like I should, but I don't have a lot of health to spare. Is this useful? Okay. Hello. Oh god. Hello. Who is it? Is that a person? Will you help me? What the hell? What is this mold? So hot, it hurts. My head is about to burst. Blood is curdling in my veins. I'd scream, but I don't want the children to hear. There are no children here. I keep hearing children's voices. The girls are crying and the boy is laughing. We mustn't scare them. Don't tell them, and don't let them in here. You're delirious. There is no one here. Don't come close. We are dying already. I told my sisters not to go outside. So they're shambling around the house. Who's shambling around the house and why? Just don't kill us. Don't kill them if they ask for your help. Their mind is clouded with pain. They can't even find each other. They're only praying. Don't come close to them and step away from me too. Okay, so I'm guessing I'd give these guys painkillers to get my reputation up if I needed to. Make them stop following me then. Why are they constantly out at my heels? They're supposed to be lying down. Take the key. You'll be able to open the door if we lose consciousness. Hold on. Journal update. What is this house? What is the nature of that filth and of the inflammation that covered the poor woman's body? If the rulers require proof, then this is it. I will present Sabarov with the key. A grisly momentum that unlocks the secrets contained within this diseased place. Okay. Oh, Jesus! Fucking Christ. Oh. I didn't realize there were other people in the house. Oops. Okay. God damn it. Oh, my immunity's low. I wanted to explore that house more. Oh man, Jesus. Okay. I'm guessing I could have given that girl painkillers. Do I have any painkillers? Morphine? I haven't really messed around with that mechanic at all, giving the dying painkillers to up my reputation. I guess I don't really need to, because because I haven't like done any bad deeds or anything. I haven't like broken into any houses and killed anybody. Oh, T12. What are you gonna do with me? I wanted to explore this house more. There was like a room in there and stuff. I could just go in there. What was my last save? Load game. Right here. Because I'll make a new save game. Now that I know what's in there, it shouldn't be as scary. Are they behind me? Where'd she appear out of? Did she just appear when I... Maybe she was here? After I got done talking to this girl? She's not here anymore. I want to explore completely. Okay. It's just an empty room. I guess those people disappear when I come back in here. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. It's a little too much for my Humfrey heart. I'm very much a scaredy cat. Like, I don't like scary movies. I don't like scary games. This game's not really like a scary game. It's like a story game, but it has some horror elements to it for sure. Oh, man. Alright, let's go talk to Sabrav. Where am I here? South. Let's take a left turn. Yeah, I should have remembered or thought that it would be the same house that the guy with the plague was living in. Am I going the right way? I'm not. This way. Okay. So I need to plug in my phone. My cord management is no good. Yeah, creepy for sure. Like I guess scary games, I think of like jump scares and stuff like that. Like a creepy game. Creepy game is more my kind of type of game, I guess. Not that I'm playing this game for like the creepy aspect of it, it's just, you know, comes with the game. Cool. Playing it for like the story aspect, which is probably pretty obvious. Go rant one more. I have this key. I guess I'm gonna tell Sabrav if you... Except Sabrav's convinced though. I guess I give the key to Sabrav and he tells the other families about it. Maybe I shouldn't give the key to Sabrav right away. Maybe I should talk to Peter first. Maybe that's a way to like mess up the quest if you give the key right away to Sabrav. She got anything for me? Lockpick, rifle ammo. Should I take these pills and get my immunity up? My immunity's so low right now. I'm not sure what happens. Oh, it's going up slightly now. Okay. I think it's slightly recovering. That's probably fine then. I remember even talking to the lady in the building. She was like, "Why are they constantly at my heels?" People with the plague. Didn't even notice there was a lady behind me. Hello.
That's it.
Okay. I can't do anything with him. At least not yet. Guess I'm going to Sabrav then. What's my exhaustion at? We're fine. We were fine pretty much on everything. Yeah, we're good. Now, my infection will go down, I guess? The bar will go down the more exposed I am to the plague. It's kind of like opposite of all the other bars. This is the back door or the front entrance? Front entrance, okay. Hello.
Yes.
I'm listening, Bachelor. I found proof, Governor. Here's the key to a house where several people dying in agony are waiting for anyone willing to examine them. Will that be enough? I've already received a report of your spectacular success. News of your deeds precedes you. Now, I want you to personally convey your opinion on what you have witnessed to Kane and Gimski. Then we can consider your mission complete. I will do that. I know why nobody else will do that. It's because they don't trust me if you just hire somebody. Right, let me save here. 5:44. I want to keep playing, but I am hungry. I can always eat and then play more, I guess. If I do decide to do that. So, I'm going to stop streaming now. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I had lots of fun playing Pathologic. Oh, I need to eat some food. Take a break. Bye-bye for now. Thanks for hanging out with me. See ya. Bye-bye.